Oh, some sort of flamingo. What is your second flamingo?
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's finish these textures, man.
Sure.
You fucking fat black monkey.
This is what I got so far for the texture.
Shit.
Does it look good?
You look fine, right?
Let's go. Got the Pyro Punch Elixir.
Yeah, shoot.
Ignite the undead. Incinerate the odds. Come on, that's a
My
good combo
bad.
right there.
Oh, shit, man. Shit, man.
This guy in my stream last night was asking me what I was gonna do for the like the slogan of the perk. I finally got it.
Let's go. Damn.
Ignite the undead, incinerate the odds. Ignite the undead, incinerate the odds. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Dang it, dude. I had like half a fucking millisecond left on that shit.
What the hell is a Canada doing? Oh, you're on corn. Dude, what is this? Dude,
Oh,
get off
beast
that
likes
game.
the corn. What? Oh, it's my brother's Tom versus cops.
Hell, it ain't Tyrone. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
That's some
Wait,
weird
hold
shit.
up. Two milestones here. Fuck corn. No, the dark corn.
I think I'm just gonna try to throw this texture on right now onto the model, and then I'll add extra details to it afterwards.
Oh, I see.
Cause I'm not too sure what.
Gatsby, fucking stop, dude.
Oh, I gotta add texture to the back plate actually. Oh my god, I feel crazy.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, we're just gonna try it like this for now, real quick. Save. Export as Pyro Perk text. Dun, 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 dun,
Joe.
dun,
Joe.
dun, 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 dun,
Joe.
Think you gotta get on Black Ops 3 Zombies, Jake?
Dude, we're playing the Krugen map?
Yep.
You know way.
Yeah, it dropped
I have to buy
last
it.
week.
Wow.
Yeah, you know?
They will find me hanging.
Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah, I think I'll revert back to my ways.
Oh shit, one-eyed rammer again?
Yeah.
I turned off the noodles. I'm pretty sure the oven is preheated. No. What? You know, go have one of the noodles. It's okay.
Start off simple. Where? Unwrap and be able to see it? Why can't I see it, dude?
I think you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Okay, there it is. Unwrap. There we go.
Yeah, see it. Pull up at your party. I'm with that gang. There's gonna be a robbery, so take your chain.
That's how you're feeling today, Jake?
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's gonna be a robbery, so take your chain.
Jake, dude, if you was unaware, I'm that nibba.
Oh shit, you that nigga?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't know if you was unaware, I had to remind you one time.
I was very aware of it.
Ah, shit, twin.
You just trim it hell. You just trim it hell like that.
Tight shit, twin.
You sorry, trim it hell on it.
Phone down gray, shawty.
Yeah, I'm fine and great, huh?
Keep on
Phone down
great.
gray, shawty. We strapped out like Navy, shawty.
Oh shit.
On beady, on beady, on beady,
I'm
on
beady.
beady. On King Day, shawty. We strapped out like Navy, shawty.
Oh shit.
You know about that King Day, shawty?
Alright.
You know
Yeah.
nothing about that King Day, shawty.
I know. Yeah, shut up.
You know nothing about that, shawty. Gray, shot it. We strapped up like Navy, shot it. On King
Yep.
David, shot it. We strapped up like Navy, shot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm King Bass. Yeah.
On King Sia, shot it. We strapped up like Sia, shot it.
Yeah. Bitch trying to say Sia, but I don't see her.
Tai Sia.
Trying to say Sia, but I don't see her.
Sia.
Sia.
On King David, shot it. We strapped up like Navy, shot it.
What about your party? I'm with the gang. And this gonna be a robbery, so take your chain. It's gonna be a robbery, so take your chain. I'm beat it. I'm beat it.
On BD.
Yes.
King David, shot it. We strapped up like Navy, shot it.
Yes, sir.
I know Pablo strapped up like Navy, shot it. On King David.
But y'all finna be bad.
Aye, twin,
Right.
hey, twin, say
Oh.
twin. King David, King David, King David, King David, okay. King David, King David. King David, shot it. King David, shot it. King David, shot it. Yeah, King David, shot it.
Yellow.
Hello?
Yellow. Yellow.
Oh, hello, my friend.
Oh yes, yellow, my friend.
How do you do today?
I do good, I do good, I do good.
Oh, very good. But did you do homework? Oh, got 'em.
I already done all my
Yeah, but
homework and now
nah, son. What Miss Dufresne say about your homework from yesterday? She said you ain't write that.
she gave it a 2 out of 2.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we locked in for sure, twin.
Oh, he is locked in.
Oh, we locked all the way in, twin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my mama on phone and Gray, son.
Phone in grade twin.
Phone and Gray, shawty. You strapped that light navy, shawty. Okay, David.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On
Eh,
BD, on BD, on BD, on BD, on BD.
yes, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
How's the textures looking so far, ma'am?
That shit looking fire.
Ignite the undead. Incinerate the odds.
Oh my god.
Pyro punch elixir. Makes your life on fire.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
King Day, shawty. On BD,
Who's
on
King
BD,
David?
on BD, on BD, on BD,
Bro,
on
this
BD,
isn't
on
good,
BD,
bro.
BD, BD, on BD, on BD, on BD, BD, BD. What's that good?
I'm addicted to the drug selling game.
Oh my god. How dare you? How fucking dare you, bro? Be
Oh,
addicted to fucking selling drugs, bro. You fucking serious, bro?
yeah.
What the fucking fuck, bro?
Sorry, man.
What the fucking fuck, bro? They're like, showing that cash money, bro.
Sorry, bro. Sorry,
I'm
bro.
calling the police.
Oh, the fuck?
Since you want to sell drugs in this house.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Please, no, no, no.
You have to give me free drugs, or else I'm calling the cops.
Oh, no,
Free
no,
drugs now,
please.
or I snitch.
No, 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 please, no, no, no.
Yes. No. It's only right. On King David, shawty.
On King Day.
On King David, shawty.
But,
We strapped up like Navy, shawty.
oh, shit. Here's to Fathom. I ain't no skinny person. Bitch, I'm a big bag.
Did you just call yourself a big back? What? Chickinator?
Yeah,
Did you just call yourself a big back?
yeah.
What the hell? Speaking of big back, dude, I'm freaking starving, bro.
Dominoes.
I'm starving Marvin. Dominoes?
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
What you mean Dominoes, twin?
Dominoes.
I wish I could, I guess, on Dominoes, man. Shit.
Yeah.
King David, shawty.
Yeah. Nah, I gotta look up my.
You better buy me Dominoes?
Nah, time.
Come on, twin.
Hella tripping.
Nah, bro. Boo doo doo. You should be trapping like this on 5M, twin.
Oh shit.
King David, shawty.
Alright.
Jake, what is this?
Here's to Fathom. Episode
Oh,
1.
you're not even
Home
playing the
Alone.
trap?
Nah.
What's
I
it
thought you were
called?
playing the trap game.
Here's to Fathom. Episode 1. Home
Fears
Alone.
to Fathom. It's a horror game?
Yeah, it's a horror game. It's like an episodic horror game.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like mad different episodes to it.
How the hell is this crooked? Oh, okay. I have to fix this. What?
Okay.
Damn, bro. How can I fix this warp texture? fuck it. I can fix that after. And who's really gonna notice that anyways?
It's so sick, dude.
It's coming out pretty good, man.
Yeah, that shit looks incredible.
I'm mapping out all the textures right now. I gotta do this side. Ignite the undead. Incinerate the odds. Pyro punch elixir.
Oh, shit.
Dude, what's the
Where's
perk
that?
jingle gonna be?
I don't know, bro. The
You're
student's
gonna make a
asking me
jingle?
that in the chat. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. It needs to.
It's gotta be like one of them corny ass jingles, dude. You know, keep it COD.
Real shit. I'll probably have Bruce make the beat for it.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, dude.
Jake's just drinking some water. You hear
Bro.
that?
Bro is chugging that water.
Yo.
Was that IRL, Jake, or in game?
Nah, that
No,
was
that
in
was in game.
Okay, good. I thought
Y'all,
that was
there's a guy
IRL,
outside
bro.
my fucking door.
Oh, hell nah, man.
Click to hide. Fuck y'all mean to hide? Oh shit, click to hide. Oh shit.
Is that the crackers I hear? Oh, thank you, cracker. What did you guys go do? Oh, well, you went to go do the snow machine? Or sell it? What you got? Oh, I thought you, like, got something. You just got all the packs. You got them packs on deck? Wait, Alana. Come here. Come here, cracker. Did you get it? Not yet. When? Oh, he ducking the fade. He ducking the art. Oh, snap. He said that's mine now?
Yo, I'm scared.
Oh, hell nah. Why you scared?
Hold on, let me show the message that my mom in the game sent me. There's some dude outside the fucking door, bro. And I'm just hiding under my bed right now.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Seen what, the game?
This, like, where you're at right now.
Oh, I'm
I look, you went crazy on these textures.
bro, Cougar, do I stay inside my room or do I venture out?
Well, don't go outside.
I won't go outside.
Yeah, I've definitely
What
seen this before, bro. Is this old?
I say it's like 2020.
I don't know who I've seen play this, but I've definitely seen someone play this. He's gonna be in your kitchen, bro.
It's gonna be in my kitchen.
Yeah, to the right.
It's alright.
Yeah. Don't answer the door. Oh, shit. It gets crazy, bro. I've seen this game before. This game's fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it gets spooky dooky.
Yeah.
I need some new armrests for my chair, man. They're like falling apart. What'd you say? Am I good with essays? No. Why? What do you need? I mean, I could do that. I thought you were saying, like, can I write you an essay? Yeah, I think so. That's okay.
Bro, I'm dead ass scared right now, bro. What the fuck, man?
Hmm. What? You should have woke me up. I would have drove you. Oh, on the way home? Oh, that's whack as fine. Okay, what shapes your identity? If you ever noticed that someone behaves. Damn, bro, you cracked at the essays, man. This was not me. Mine would be like, um, I don't know, like the basic intro, like, I can't even think of one off the top of my head.
Bro, what the fuck?
Like, what shapes your identity is the question, and you have to write an essay about it. Mine would be like,
Bro, this shit's creepy as fuck.
shaping your identity can do this. Here's how. And then list it off like that. I know, but I was a bot. Yeah, you're correct with it. Okay, hold on. Might take me a minute to read it. God damn. Okay, you tapped in, twin. Okay, hold on. Dude, Jake's gonna be cooked when he gets to this age. He cannot do this. Eric said, bro, what? Did some real shit, too.
Are you okay, Jake? Did you quit the game?
No, bro, it
Hold on,
crashes whenever.
I gotta deafen. Keep talking. That's trash, dude. Yeah, same, I would've too. Damn, you cracked, man. I ain't gonna hold you, twin. You cracked that this shit, twin. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. I'm a slow reader too. I see one thing you have to edit, but other than that, this is fire, twin. Yeah. Damn, twin. You snapped, I ain't gonna lie, twin. But what? Yeah, you did. Well, that's part of identity. And no, you didn't. I don't think it was just that. Like that was just like part of like you know how you like you do three body paragraphs and it's like three different subjects. I feel like you did that with that because you like you talked about the assumptions at the end, but then like the middle was like how like you have to like yeah how you have to like yep exactly and yeah no I don't think you yeah but it like builds it up. It builds it all up together. Let me find the one sentence. What were you gonna say? No, that's a good like strong what's it called? Yeah, like strong starting point. Let me see, where was that one thing I thought it was higher than that? Oh, right here. Oh. Showing my identity for how much I am empathetic. I think it should be showing my identity for how empathetic I am. That's it though. That's it though. That's the only thing I would say to edit. Other than that, though, bro, you snap, twin. I ain't gonna lie, twin.
Sorry, it was long. I had nobody else to.
No, that was good. I like that. That was a good essay. And it like actually is like some real shit. Like I feel like most of them are like do an essay on Martin Luther King's speech and like give the reason why he said this. That was like some real shit.
My imperialism essay. It was like I didn't really want to write about that, but this
Yeah. Yeah, that actually is some real shit that like I don't know. That's some good stuff right there. You did good on that. I see that as a A plus. Hell yeah. When you have to drop that or not drop that when you have to submit it? Okay, type shit, type shit. Is that for journalism or just the English? Oh, okay, okay, okay. And what about the what you texted me? When do you have to do that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the paper yet.
Okay, okay.
Bro, she was having us draw in class.
That's pretty easy. If I can show you a method of how to make it like super easy for you, but I could do it for you too. Oh yeah. Well, you did good on that, so yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, let me know though, cause there's some methods where like you use a thumbtack. You put a thumbtack in the center, right? And you wrap a string around it, and then like you tie your pencil to the end of it, and it'll like line it to everything. Like it'll focus around that center and do the whole entire image, and you can like, I don't know. I'll have to show you. I think I have a video on it. I could send you. Okay, okay, cracker. Yeah, that was good though. Yep. What happened, Jake?
I don't
Did he get
know.
in the house?
Yeah, he got in the house.
Oh hell no, twin. My bad. I was reading Alana's essay. Are you hiding under the bed?
Yeah.
Dude, I wanna. I don't know who I've watched play this before, but I've definitely watched someone play it. And I remember them like they were like, "Fuck it, bro. I'm going downstairs." They went downstairs, bro, and he was in the kitchen.
Oh,
It was bad, bro. It was super spook. I'm about to put the volume on. I feel like it's scarier like that.
but I think I'm literally like right at the end, but it ain't. Like,
At the end already? Oh my god, bro.
the door
That
like
just
did.
jump scared me.
Yeah.
That was not cash money, twin.
Uh-huh.
Oh hell no. Stop ringing. Who ringing my doorbell? I be waiting for this type of day IRL, bro. I'm finna gun 'em down. Swiss
Yeah.
cheese day, boy.
Like, bro, it's just a regular old man.
Isn't he like sending pictures to your mom or something about like acting like it's you or something?
And he's acting like he's your mom's friend.
Oh yeah.
Yup. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no, bro. Bro, I just saw the door open. I just saw the door open. Fuck no. Hell no,
You
no.
better shut your ringer off. He gonna hear that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You probably can't actually do that, but
Can't.
where's Mom Dukes at?
Oh shit. Cops are here.
You called the feds?
Damn.
Wow, you beat the game?
Yeah, it's only like
nobody knew how to beat it type shit.
Yeah.
That's why. So I've seen
Um,
someone play for like an hour or multiple hours.
God damn.
Damn, man.
Yeah. Oh, the game just exited. Man, if only my mic would work for this, bro.
Why you can talk to him in game?
Yeah.
What? You'd
Uh-huh.
be like, get the
But
fuck
not
out of
so.
my house, fam. I ain't
Yeah.
fucking
But
with you.
not so. Oh fuck! I don't want to boot up the game. But not so like Fears of Heaven is a like episodic horror and bro like I want to get the other games in it, bro. Hold on, I got all of them on my wish list.
Oh, episodic, like it's like there's multiple episodes.
Yeah, there's
Oh
5
shit, man.
total. Yeah, and that was the first one, so I got 4 more. Bro, and
Oh
the first one is
shit.
free, bro. So first game is free, twin.
Oh shit, man. Wait, how
So
did I
twin.
mess this up so bad? How did I forget this whole entire box?
Yeah, so the next one is Norwood Hitchhike, and then the next and next one after that is Carson House,
Okay,
and the
type
next one
shit.
after that is Ironbark Lookout. Then the newest one,
It's
episode
freezing,
5,
bro.
is Woodbury Getaway. It kind of really, but no, I want to get all of these games, bro. Hold on. I gotta show
That
you
could be pretty
Ironbark
cool.
Lookout for a second. They don't show you the hat. Fuck. Nah, Ironbark Lookout gotta be my favorite. Hold up. I gotta show you a photo from Ironbark Lookout.
Okay, my friend.
So that I'm coming down. So
Oh, you can come down and show me? Okay, bet.
yeah.
Me unwrap. The hell? Why is it like this? The nader. Why do I have no tool option, man? Oh, what the hell, twin? That's from the Fears of Fathom? Oh, shit, twin. They got the dunce cap. Or it's not the dunce cap, I can't think of it. Yeah, it's like the devil cap, but I don't, there's a name for it. It's from Anonymous Club. What you know about that? You don't know about that, twin? You need some more pyro merch, twin. You need to get your dripped out drip splash 9000. What's up? What you need, son? What you need, son? You need what? Wait, what'd you say, Bruce? What's that? Oh, the Brain Hellstar hoodie. I thought you were talking about like a video game. That, yeah, that Brain Hood Hellstar hoodie go crazy thing. I ain't gonna hold you thing. Phone and gray, shot it. We shot that like name, we shot it. King Day, shot it. Oh shit, the Jacob Nettle aura? That Jacob Nettle aura? How's it looking so far, man? You can like actually see it in person now, right? Be that detail, twin. You really trying to punch me in the head, son? Give me that hoodie back right now. Take that hoodie off right now, son. I'm suing you. I'm suing you for defamation. You hit him with the. That's how it be. Nah, it's more like a shit, twin. More like a pack a punch. But it that pyro, pack a pyro. We ain't packing a punch. We packing a pyro, twin. Phone and gray, shout it. We twapped up like name, shout it. King there, shout it. Hot take. Dialet's mid. Yeah, I said it. That one can go in the garbage. Sorry, Cardi. Self-title's a classic, yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Only for that, honestly. I mean, there's some good tracks on there, but that's the one. I think so, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Exact. Well, maybe it is for Onyx. Gotta think about it. How you gonna support Onyx? By dropping more music. It's the only way. That's it, twin. The only way is the Aki way, you're right. Dude, there's someone talking on your headset. I'm dead ass, look, watch. Spooky. I hear like voices. Yep, I think so. Phasma? Oh, oh shit, laying down on their VR, that's kinda. Real shit. Damn, this texture does not look good. Damn it. Wow. Fun and great, shut it. Okay, Dave, shut it. Okay, Dave. And Jigsaw was. Fears of Fathom. Yeah, it sounds the same. I think it's so similar that you have to do a non-Chicanero. It's only right, man. Yeah, just don't play in the VR, man. Or is it Tyrone VR? That shit was pretty crazy, I tell ya. That shit was weird. Bro went into the Matrix. Really? That's what it was for? Oh shit, man. That not trim. Damn, that kinda looks good. That's why you should've streamed it, Jake and Lito. Should've streamed it, bro. You should've streamed that shit, twin. You been slacking on that stream, son. That's why we got you the PC in the first place, twin. You slacking, son. I think I'm gonna take that PC back, huh? We could trade. Fuck no? So you talking shit about my PC now? Wow. You could have this for yourself. I'll give you the perk machine, bro. You could have the perk machine. You could say you made it. I just want the PC. I'm giving it. They're trading. PC perk machine. Yeah, you're gonna make a zombies map, right? You need something like this, Jake. Come on, I think that's a fair deal. Just trade it for the PC, bro. Come on, please. Alright, you're fake as fuck. I build you a PC in the cellular pay me, huh? Huh? The cellular pay me, huh? Okay. Okay. Want to say hello to my little friend? Okay. You're about to meet my friend. Called Glakisha. Cougar with the Ruga. You about to meet him. You gonna give me that PC, boy? Did you ever ask what that hard drive was for? Twin, you so not locked in. What the fuck going on, twin? You singing Tyler? Are you singing Tyler? I don't love you anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Well, he took it from Tyler. You don't know that song from Igor? I don't love you anymore. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's literally called I Don't Love You Anymore. You freaking ding dong. You twipping twin. Okay. Now I'm really taking the PC. No, that's from Goblin. Yep. Wait, Dr. Tron Cat. It's just Tron Cat, cat. You don't know the lore, bro. You don't know the Hypebeast pages. You don't know the Hypebeast forums. You don't know where Bruce discovered Bastard. Do your homework on the Hypebeast forums. Do your homework on E-Curve discovering Tyler before Bastard dropped. Before Bastard dropped, son. You hearing me? Do you know what Bastard even is? What's Bastard? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, bro. Yeah, bro. That trim and fault, right? I got that. I got ASAP Rocky, Live Love ASAP, his first album. You ain't even tapped in, twin. Screw you. Nah, screw you, twin. Screw you, bro. Screw you, bro. Go text freaking Sadie, bro. Yeah, twin. Nah, I ain't holding up for shit, son. What you thought this was, son? You think this shit a game or something? On Jake and Nato? Yeah, you think this shit a game? You ain't even tapped in, twin. Do your homework on Bruce on the Hypebeast forums finding Tyler before Bastard. Yeah. What'd you say? Oh, so now that's Unk status. Yeah, he wasn't even born when Bruce found Tyler. Nah, you just a young head, baby. Little baby, baby boy. Crackhead, baby. Okay. Oh, damn. The only reason Jake made it through is because he really wanted to tell them about this YouTube short he watched. Yeah. Wow. Serving Junkies got the black eye.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's
Oh god,
another.
not the bongo.
Man, damn me, motherfucker. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't think I'm just right. One thing, my ego. Fuck with the vibe,
What?
or do you actually hate it?
What?
My serenation.
There you go. I'm fucking with it.
Wow, how convenient. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just mapping textures out, man.
Are you now?
You wanna see how it looks?
Sure.
Hold on. Just what I got so far.
That's fire as fuck.
Ignite the undead, incinerate the ads.
Wow.
The
That's a
pyro
guess.
punch elixir.
That's fire, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. I gotta fix these though, they're a little bit warped. That right there. It's supposed to be flat like this, but it's like slants down. I don't know how to fix that. But we gonna get there, we gonna get there.
Oh, snap, brother.
Okay. Alright, dude.
Sounds like I'm throwing things out of my inventory in Minecraft.
Yep.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I'm in motherfucker. I got the milk, 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 milk.
Yo.
Where is everyone at? 300 rubles. Fuck is inside this thing? Five, five. All right, brother. Let's do this.
Jeez. That bongo, you're losing it.
I'm losing my marbles, but I think that I want to.
Think very well.
No.
I want you to be mine again, baby. I
I hate you,
I
Jake.
know Tarkov is driving me crazy. I
Why would
but
you
I
start him up,
cannot
Jake?
scav without you. We gotta kill the rogues, yeah, we gotta kill them too.
Jews?
Y'all, I'm an underground rapper tycoon.
I'm an underground rapper.
You're an underground rapper? What's your name?
Shit, I think it's illegal, but I'm an underground chopper.
Oh, shoot.
I'm about to dress up in a suit. Got me looking all dapper.
Oh,
Mm.
shit.
Tight shit.
Goonpill is a gooner, but I call him a fapper.
Okay.
Audemars Wick, hide your kids. Y'all, should I be
The
Ken
bunga just
Carson?
said Goonpill's a gooner, but I call him a fapper. Yeah. He's rhyming, and then he said, yeah. So his name's Goonpill.
Goonpill.
Goonpill's a gooner, but I call him a fapper.
Goonpill is a gooner, but I call him a fapper. Goonpill is a
Yep.
gooner, but I call him a fapper.
Took out
What's the
bitch
next
to that
bar,
back.
that bunga? What's the next bar? You're stuck
Goonpill
up on
is a
Goonpill fapper.
gooner, but I call him a fapper.
He just keeps repeating it now.
I'm
Took
about to
out bitch
bake a
to the
cake.
back.
About to bake a cake.
Bitch, I need some batter.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Tight shit. Yeah, you do need some batter for some cake. I felt that.
Just hit
I
on
was
some
running up the
bitch.
funds. They call me Kruger the Stacker.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Yo, guys, do I be Destroy Lonely?
Delaying
You're
Ken
sleep.
the
Carson?
delaying the
Summer?
drop. They call me Kruger the Slacker.
Nice.
Damn.
No, they call you
Damn.
Cardi.
I was eating candies and chips. They call me Kruger the Snacker.
Oh, shit.
I be balling so much I might as well play for the Packers.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm off of 2 goon pills. I'm a triple double stacker.
Wow. I mix the ups and the downs. It don't even matter.
They say, Kruger, you rhyme so good, you might as well be a rapper. Shit, I am, bitch.
shit.
Not this bitch when she was skinny. She just keeps getting fatter and fatter.
Oh, she keep getting fatter and fatter.
You must be talking about my wallets, twin.
Oh, falling great, shawty.
Alright, I'm loading into reserve alone.
Took out bitch to the back. You know I had to tap her.
Oh,
Wow.
take a
Wow.
bitch to the back, you know we had to tap her.
Bitch speaking reckless. I'm about to smack her.
Oh, shit.
Crashing
That
foreign
ain't
whips, they call me Kruger the Macker.
that ain't my N-word, that's my cracker.
Ah, shit.
Bagging all these bitches, they call me Kruger the Macker. Bitch talk crazy, I just might have to smack her. Feeling sick? I might be a yacker.
Shit.
Nah, I gotta redo this actually. I can't do it like that.
Yo, Kruger.
My UVs I had to unwrap. They call me the UV rapper. You guys don't even know what that means. But I just did it. What?
Should
Jake,
I be Osama?
you've been doing an awful lot of jumping or over and on top of these things, but you ain't playing, man.
I know, but not. Do I be Osama-san? Audemars Wick? Destroy Lonely? Ken Carson? Summers? Yeet? Can? Or Isaiah TG?
Um, um, Osama-san.
Osama-san?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm Osama-san,
yeah, bro.
not man.
Yeah, 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 bro.
How the fuck do I get on top of the lean?
Lean, 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 lean.
Yeah.
Joey, Joe, Joe, Joey, Joe, 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 Joey. Yeah. The Joey's more safe when you're outside.
Yeah, sure.
But that Joey, baby, my Joe's on a dotted line. I be flying out of Joe's just for peace of mind.
Travis Joe. My lord.
Travis
Such a big
Joey?
fan. Yeah, I'm such a big fan, bro.
Feel like Travis Joe, getting lots of hoes. Used to be Kruger, oh wait, no. Used to be booted, now it's B double O. What is this, Jake?
Underground rapper tycoon.
Yeah, but like, what is this, bro?
He's a Roblox tycoon, but with underground rappers.
Yeah, but like, what is this, bro?
He's a Roblox game.
You ain't answering my question, twin, and you know that.
Alright, you want me
Acting
to
like
answer
I'm a
this shit?
slow cat.
This shit is the best Roblox game ever fucking made, huh?
You still ain't explaining though, like, what are you doing?
So I gotta collect money
Money.
to be able to upgrade my place
Money.
and shit. Yes, money.
Oh
Could I
shit,
drop
not
the
the
beat?
track hawk.
Oh shit.
That's the track hawk, son. You don't know
God
nothing about
damn!
that. You can't enjoy the track hawk, son. You ain't got no license. You ain't even know how it started and shit.
Oh, that
Twin of them fucked up. Twin of them different. Twin of them
oh,
on a whole nother level. Twin of them
what?
wigging out daily.
For this shit.
That bongo's feeling scabby. Kruger
I'm not
feeling
scabbing. I'm a
classy.
PMC and I'm scared.
That bongo not scabby. Kruger real classy. Jacob Nader, he's so sassy.
Alright, one.
Yeah, twin.
I'm disappointed in you.
Why?
You got
You still
beef with
talking, boy?
fucking
Ha,
Opium.
got him. I'm sorry.
Man, shut your
I'm sorry. I'm
beard up,
sorry.
man.
What did he do? What did he do?
He got beef with Opium, bro.
Cardi.
He
He's
got beef with
coming.
Cardi, bro. Like, ain't that shit crazy?
But do he though, or is that
He do,
just
though.
some motherfucking goddamn, you know?
Nah, bro. He dead us got beef.
I don't know, bro. I
So,
don't know,
like,
bro.
can't fuck with that
Bro,
joke.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Twinning
Live, laugh,
on, feeling
Osama-san.
crazy.
Cosmo Osama-san to be here.
I felt that shit. Phone name grave, shot it. We straight up like Navy, shot it. On King Dave, shot it.
Shit.
On BD, on BD, on BD, on BD, on BD, on BD, on King Dave. You don't even know that, Jake. Like, you dead don't know that, bro.
I do know that all the time.
No, you don't. Because you
I
said
do
you
know
wasn't
that
bumping
all
it
the
when
time.
I played it in here. So you lying now. On phone name grave, shotty. You ain't even strapped up like Navy, shotty, on King David, shotty. What you talking about? Oh shit.
My God, it's hundreds.
The man with the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
The one that could. The kid that did.
Oh,
Handito bop bop. What cracking cat?
What cracking, cracker?
Type shit. Motherfucking goddamn. You feel me?
This is almost Friday, twin.
Oh shit, twin. Twinning them outside,
Mm-hmm.
crashing foreign whips and shit.
Mm-hmm.
On King Dave, shot it. We shot
On
that like
BD.
Navy,
On
shot it.
BD.
On
On
BD.
BD.
On BD. King Dave. Jake, hold on.
I'm gonna put
Get
You
fucked.
better have Joey unmuted this time, Jake.
alright.
Joey Bop. That
Yeah.
bongo just fucked the PMC.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You need to fuck another one.
What?
Alright, Jake. You got Joey bot unmuted? You better be in Discord ready to unmute it right now.
I am.
Unmute that shit.
Oh, unmute.
Turn that shit up.
Just up to max.
Okay, Dave.
Oh, there he goes.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
whoever did that.
Bye, we Todd.
What the
Oh.
hell?
Who just left? Oh, Jake. Jake disconnected.
Jake had to run with
He
the
willingly disconnected.
Jake ran for his
Fuck
life.
booted me!
What?
Who the fuck
You
booted
left.
me?
What the fuck?
Booty meat.
Who the fuck booted me?
Oh, who booted he? I thought you said booty
Oh,
meat.
I know, right? I thought the same, bro.
I'm LeBron James
Who
hairline.
the fuck
Yeah,
booty
that's my
me?
fault.
I don't know, Jake. Who is
Who the fuck is booty meat?
Yo,
I
Jake.
don't
Who the
know.
fuck is booty me?
You're supposed to tell us.
Gun to my head, Jake. I don't know who booty meat is, dude.
Oh god.
You don't know who
Yo,
booty me
Jake.
is?
No, Never mind.
LeBron
Okay.
James Veniade.
Okay, dude, here you go again.
Brown
I'm
guy.
LeBron James hairline.
Yes.
I'm LeBron James. Hairline.
I'm LeBron James Veniade.
Okay,
Bruh.
dude. What
Bruh.
the fuck, bro?
What is happening, dude?
I don't know, bro.
The goodness
This is
side.
What
bad.
incarnate?
The
He's
goodness.
just
What
walking
incarnation?
brain rot.
Yeah, deadass.
DeBongo.
Oh,
Yo,
Yeah.
have y'all seen the
Look
Ghost
at this
Interview?
guy. So he doesn't really look too cracked now, does he?
200 hours.
Now wait. Look at his fucking flea rep.
Yo!
That motherfucker's cheating.
He doesn't kill anyone. He just goes in raid and just gets all the good shit. And dips.
Bro. Like
What
these
is
are
it?
all the cheaters, bro. Look at this kid.
Damn, a sick case is a mill ticket?
It's more than a mill ticket, you broke in, nigga.
Where are you guys going?
What's your
Interchange?
You're going to interchange.
Tyler, you go back on the toilet, bitch.
Yo, shut up.
Or what?
Nigga, do you really need to do it? Bro, do I need to put you on blast right now?
Put me on blast.
Because you just went to the gym today in the same fucking shirt that you were wearing yesterday.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're weird for remembering
Stinky
what
ass
shirt he
Ruben.
was wearing yesterday.
I took a shower, put that shirt on,
Yep.
and then put it in a backpack to go to the gym.
Yep. Same underwear too.
I mean, yeah,
Stanky ass Ruben.
I don't usually change my underwear after I shower until I shower again.
Flip it
You
inside
change your
out, right?
you change your underwear during the day without showering? Stinky swamp booty ass nigga.
Change your underwear? You're supposed to do that?
I guess
I just flip
so.
them inside out over and over again.
Okay.
Attaboy.
That I believe.
That
At a
was
Spencer.
insane.
I feel like it would be Spenny with the socks.
No. I don't really
You
wear
kidding me,
socks.
dude? His dogs are fucking barking,
At any given
bro.
chance, they're out.
Why is Red Rebel 1.8 million? Oh my
1.8?
I
You're
swear to
lying, dude. I'm
God.
about to sell my
I
shit.
swear to God, bro.
Holy
It's
crap.
not going up.
You're better off
Damn.
doing the barter at that point.
Fucking
And you need
hell,
Max
dude.
Jaeger for it.
What the fuck?
Dude, all these kids are straight up fucking cheaters. Look at this.
Oh, that's bad. That one's bad. That one is so blatant, bro.
38
Holy shit.
KD?
That one's so
EFT,
blatant.
GZH, TTV. Yeah, buddy, okay.
Like these kids
You
are.
invite me, Debongo?
That one is so blatant, dude.
Wow.
Lost Labs main.
Wow. Oh shit, I don't even have armor on. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna use this. What is this? Class 4 with class 6 left and right plates?
Yeah, they're
that.
all cheating, bro. Look at this 16 KD. Look at those shoes, though.
You got the Twanas on?
500 hours is pretty
Bonkers.
good for a cheater.
16 KD?
You know what I'm saying? $500 is pretty good for
They
a
just
cheater.
buy the account.
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
I don't want to die. Fuck this rig. I don't even want this rig back. I just want the plates, if possible. I need to turn this
Ruben, what do you
retard
gotta
off.
do here?
Oh my god,
Oh,
everything.
wow. That's a
Do you
gamer.
just look at the ones with the highest
I
rating?
kind of just click on them and, you know, if something seems like
My
Elon
rating's an
Destroyer
18.
is kind of weird, but like, oh, what?
My rating on the flea market is at 18.02.
My shit's
Yeah.
horrible. My shit just went down, lucky.
You
How'd it
sell a
go
lot
down?
more on the flea than me.
0.68 because I had
When
two
your
items
shit
that
doesn't
didn't
sell.
sell.
Bot.
Stupid ass. Nobody wants to buy that stupid ass armor repair kit.
No way.
So you should sell the full one.
That's what you give. Yep.
Doesn't look like anyone's buying them shits either.
The full ones, that's getting bought.
Everybody's ready. Everybody's got everything they need.
Ruben, you like that song, dude?
Pablo's not coming with us.
No.
No, I'm rolling up.
Actually, don't have everything I need, nigga.
What do you got to do here?
We're
Everything.
just doing everything, dude.
We're running to every store possible known to man.
Yeah.
What else are we doing? Dabongo? Dab Defo? Dab
We're surviving.
Dab Boopo?
So I gotta hit every store and then kill scavs.
You have to hit every store.
I've
The
only
same
been
task as me.
interchange a couple times.
Same task as me. Okay,
Bruh.
Dave, shorty.
What the fuck do you guys do when you play the game?
I get on at 7 o'clock and go to where you guys need to go mostly.
Same.
Sounds about right.
I don't call shots, dude. I'm Timmy.
But
I
I
just-
enjoy playing the game like that. It's fun to me.
Because you're cook.
Thank you,
shit.
Bruce.
He's a cuck. What did I say?
Yeah, I just smoked you, Spenny.
That's what I heard too.
He's a cuck.
I just
Alright.
smoked you, Spenny.
Okay.
Okay,
What
Dave,
happened,
shorty.
man?
Spenny's tired, dude. He's tired today, dude.
Tired from what?
I got a bone.
Dude, he's been working on the fucking
works hard.
room all day, dude. Fuck off. What do you mean tired from what? He's a hardworking man, dude. Went to work today.
I'm a hard working
Working
man.
man. I'm a working man. Yes.
What?
Okay.
Dude, you don't know about the fucking Dabongo country song, dude. Dropped it 2022 at GNR.
Yeah.
On
I'm a
repeat.
hard working man.
Yeah.
I'm a
Mhm.
hard working man. Yes, I
Yes, he
am. I'm a
is.
hard
Hard
working
working
man.
beaner.
Okay.
I'm a
Wow.
hard working man. Oh, yes, I am.
Do you remember the rest of it?
I don't know her.
No, dude, it's something about grab my guitar. I don't know,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
You were
I'm
singing
a
this the other day.
hard working man. Yes, I am. I'm a hard working man. I'm a hard working man. Oh, yes, I am. Fuck, I don't know what the
Nah,
what
dude,
the
I
first
can't
bar
remember the
is.
bridge. It's been too long.
Grab my guitar, wrote me a
Hard
song.
working man.
Shit is some heat, bro. What you know about it? Hundreds. What the fuck is going on? You both aren't streaming. You're not ready. Like, what's going on here? Dude?
I'm
You
gonna
really
have
want me to
You
go
weren't
into
even
raid with you
streaming
guys,
Time
bro?
they fucking join, dude.
I was just getting some food, dude.
Dude, you're
Cause I'm
going
a
to
hard
interchange.
working man.
Yeah, the one map you really don't need to bring food to.
I gotta check which stems I have. I don't even have a propitol. I need to buy a propitol. I'm gonna buy about 2 of them summer guns. And we are ready to rock. Cause
Dabongo, look
I'm
at
a
what I just sent to
hard
the
working
the
man.
Snapchat group chat.
Why
I
is
don't
that
even want to
bongo?
break that fucking
Wait.
nug.
Why are you wearing a respirator? I don't feel like you're chatting right now. I
He
don't know.
definitely is. He has to wear that for his task.
That's nice.
I'm gonna be wearing that when I come too.
Yeah, you're gonna be wearing a respirator when you come.
Okay.
You're a faggot.
You're a bigger faggot.
What a comeback.
No pun intended on that one, huh?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you.
Stewie! Bruh, why is this shit still connected?
Bow, 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 bow.
Dude, what are you singing?
You know the TikToks that are like, this sky looks like it's about to hit the. You don't know?
Mm-mm.
Damn. It's like bow 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 bow. Yo,
Dude,
Bruce, did you check your
that
TikTok today,
sounds like
bro?
the fucking Zombies Transit theme song. Down, 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 down,
No,
down,
way
down,
off.
down, 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 down. Sorry, bro.
Working man.
We're outside. Jeez.
That's a good spawn.
Turn on power? Question mark. Turn on power.
No,
Turn on.
no,
Oh my
no.
fucking god! Are you
Why
gonna
would you
open
turn it
that
on?
room ski so we can go hit my fucking Eba?
Who the hell loots Cuba?
Chad's. Chads and gamers. Oh, you niggas are dipping right now.
Okay, damn, shorty.
Uh-oh.
What is
I can't fucking
Mongo's
move.
dead. Who the fuck just burp like that?
I'm a hard working man. Fuck you, dude.
Okay.
On beady, on beady, on beady, on beady.
Bruh.
You good, big dog? Wait, give me
He
scav. I need scav.
does too.
Or is this spinny?
Stabongo.
What?
I said that's Stabongo. He's pointing towards you.
There's gonna be like 105 people running towards us. So
Yeah. Right up this escalator.
The Bongo's a GPU for your Ruben.
no, I don't, dude. Don't get him excited like that. Watch that door.
Which
I
one?
hear something out there. The only one you didn't come in. I hear something.
Let me tell you something.
Yikes.
What?
I got shot at.
Really?
Yeah, I want to say from behind us.
What? No.
Unless it's in front of me.
Yeah, I just heard the shot from in front of you now.
Maybe. Alright, you ready to do your task?
You portaling now, Jake?
Hold on.
Yeah,
You ducking that fast, man.
maybe.
That's okay, brother, man.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a drug game.
Bruh.
You really ducking that shit, nigga. What the okay?
Is he afraid of it?
Bruh.
Yes. I think it's because in the VR, bro. I know how it is in there,
Oh.
too. But we told him he could play without, but he still won't go back.
Damn,
My
Jake,
game
you
got a
This
pussy like
trend right
that.
here.
It is scary as fucking.
Oh, I lost you.
Takes a friggin'
Bruh.
wasp, bro.
Person, I'm just waiting for schedule one, bro. That's great.
You guys just run out of idea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
ain't you?
just ran
That's
out of
fucked
idea.
up. He
To the right or to the
clickbaited
left?
you, Bruce.
To the
Who's
right.
this?
It's a
Okay.
big
So
pink
what
He
sign
happened?
that says
clickbaited
trend.
you.
Fuck.
Because he was like,
Oh,
yeah,
you ran
get
to the
on.
right.
We're going to play Phasmophobia.
Yeah,
Oh
what
wait,
the heck,
photo.
man?
No?
I thought that was the plan.
Let's play it then. I ain't
Oh
scared no more.
shit.
Let's play now.
Oh,
Jake said I ain't no
he's
pussy.
launching it. He said, I ain't pussy. Yeah,
Wait,
what? Yeah,
they
Jake, what
dropped a
happened
new
to
map.
standing on business?
Dino bites to your right.
I'm saying I'm in this now, twin.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
twin.
with
But bro,
Phasma?
they dropped the new fucking map.
I'm
Oh
good.
shit. Oh, they just reworked the map. Oh.
I'm up there in that bitch right now.
I don't see anything down that hallway, Devongo.
But
Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
there was a lot of gunfire over here though.
Definitely was.
Owen King, David
Yeah.
Shorty.
Yeah, bro. Yo,
Okay.
hold on, I'm reading these these update
Stairs.
notes.
Escalator.
And bro, they added Fetty Wap. They added Fetty Wap to Phasmophobia.
You cap.
Oh shit. They added
I
Hey,
want you to be.
mine again, baby.
Hey.
There's
That
something
song?
walking.
Hey, that bongo.
There.
Sing your favorite song, that bongo.
Chickenator, I'm about to give you a knuckle sandwich.
No,
Why
you
the
ain't.
hell would you do that?
You ain't Chris
Why
Dillinger.
not?
You ain't Chris Dillinger.
Are you moving, Devongo?
Chris
Yep.
Dillinger.
Yeah.
What about him? You want a knuckle
Chris
sandwich from him
Dillinger.
instead?
Not
What
Chris
other
Dillinger.
stores do you need?
Someone a knuckle sandwich.
Avocado.
He's the only person allowed to give out knuckle sandwiches?
Guy in front of us.
Yeah. You
Nah,
gotta ask him
twin.
for permission.
Dude, I
Nah,
don't know.
twin.
Kruger got the knuckle sandwich and the N-word pass.
Type shit.
Got the knuckle sandwich pass?
Low key.
Oh, shit.
Low key factual, twin and
Need Costin, avocado, and Top Brand. That's it. I know where Costin is. Kind of, sort of.
All in a circle, really.
Yeah.
Rasmussen.
Avocado's right here to my right.
Yo, Kumpe, who you listening to? This got kind of go hard.
What happened?
Who you listening to? This got kind of go hard.
Oh, he goes crazy, bro. His name's 454. I think it's forever, is how it's said. He's from, like, he works
454
with, like,
goes
Surf
crazy.
Gang and shit.
Oh shit.
He go crazy as hell, Jaganotto.
This is like a new video.
I said he go crazy as hell.
Oh fuck! I just tanked that shit off the helmet, bro.
Oh, fuck.
The fast
No,
tracks
no.
tape? That one goes crazy.
Oh, you could be mine again, baby.
I like him too because he does, like, mad styles, kind of low key.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I love
that
artists
shit.
like that.
He'll have a lot love shit, but then shit like this too.
Yeah.
The fast tracks tapes go crazy.
Costin's to my left.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I want you to be mine again, baby. Alright. Bro, how did y'all shit update before me?
What, the blue store?
It says Costin on the top.
Bro,
Oh
my
no,
shit
actually.
all at 60 for
The fuck was that?
Or knife the fucking glass.
And Top Brand.
I want you to be mine again, baby.
Look at you, Jake. Only played 2 hours. What?
And an hour and a half of it was spent at the fucking altar.
Are you in here, Devongo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want you to be
I've been in that
mine.
bitch 6 hours, bro.
Yo, Ruben.
Yes, sir.
You see right
I
here?
want you
I'm walking
to
in.
Oh,
mine.
beer. Fucking go.
Uh-huh. I mean, right. Dabongo, did you hear that they're adding Fetty
I'm
Wap?
dead.
Nuh-uh.
Swear to God, yeah, shot through the window.
They adding Fetty Wap to Tarkov. Hey,
By a DVL.
Didn't even hear that shit go off.
yeah, yeah.
Why bring in fucking class 5? I just get fucking head eyes. I'm stream sniping the shit out of this person. They're right outside where we were just looting.
Alright.
Out the door I died.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
We're right outside there.
Shredder?
Yeah.
They're all that I can't tell what gun this is.
Alright, turn it down.
They're creep walking on the side of it now.
They grip walking on the side of it?
They're looking at into Costin.
Playing VR, right?
Playing
They're just
one
creep walking up against the wall.
Oh, there's a farmhouse? I gotta turn on my
I'm
game.
pushing.
See where I am?
No, it's
Hold
not
on.
local.
Don't.
I want you to be
I'm dead.
I
mine
do.
again, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, they just killed you, Spenny.
Man, Chris.
You're driving me
Going to loot
crazy,
Spenny's
dude.
body.
Don't do
They're
that
looting
again.
Spenny's
Jake.
body
You
inside of
ain't even
the
singing that shit
looting Spenny's body
right. Lyrics,
inside
man.
of the room we were all in.
I know you got a better singing voice than that, Jake.
I do.
Phasma?
Not looting anymore. Listening.
I created the room.
I think that's a G28. Whatever.
I'm playing as the Miss King, bitch.
They're just standing right next to Spenny's body. Near med bag in the front of the door.
How
They're
many
running
are
back.
there?
Just one. He's running towards my body right now. In the back door that was unlocked. He's standing right in front of the door. Looking through the window. He's looting my body. He's sitting on the floor.
Oh, shit.
Why the fuck is it so dark?
Game is like always mad dark, no?
Not. It was like so bright in the menu, then it just boom. It just gets super dark. Hold up, man.
I don't
Why
really
am I
like the paint
sliding, bro? Hold on. Look at me again.
Yeah, bro, you're not even walking, bro. Wait, look at me. Am I doing that shit?
Nah, you
No,
just look.
she's moving her feet, though.
He just unloaded his mag from his gun. He has no mag in his gun right now.
I kind of forgot.
Where
How to
is
do
he?
that shit.
He's inside the room we were
Yeah, let's
looting.
figure
He's
that
inside
out
there. He's on the
before we go
floor.
into function, right?
He's creep
How do you
walking.
throw? I
And
can't remember.
Oh, it's G to throw. And
Dude, let's go. Where my ball at, though?
I'm thinking about. Hey, we ball.
Throw that. Ah, shit.
he's in the corner. To your left.
Oh shit, blocked by LeBron.
Almost.
Bro, is you fucking dead ass or not?
Are you
Or not?
joking,
Hey.
bro?
You were supposed to catch it, B.
That's crazy.
That ain't not alley oop.
Tell me I don't make it. Imagine, yeah. I wish they made it so you could, like,
I want
I
you
ain't
to
trying to
be
know.
my
I ain't trying to know.
I bet you I had this shit down.
I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Hey.
Bro, this game is so fucking goofy.
You were scared to be in, bro. Come
But
on.
I cannot do without you. You know we do.
Bro, what the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, it's dumb.
Where are we, bro?
We doing a random. We doing random. Pablo just sent me a reel.
You said what?
Pablo just sent me a reel. When the ghost hunts in Phasmophobia, but your flashlight tries to flash. Oh, but your lights also flash. Oh, goofy.
Damn, I gotta do all that shit in one ray. It's crazy.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, over
I
there.
go out of my way
So
to
starting
see
that thing
you.
up. Oh, what the fuck? Hell no. Bob, Bob, that just sent me a reel where it's when the ghost hunts in Phasmophobia, but your lights also flash.
Oh shit.
And then it showed the guy's lights flashing IRL.
I
Right,
I
ready up,
unscrewed
three.
it.
Ready up,
It's
three.
fucking insurance running all of his guns.
Ready, West.
I believe it,
Right,
dude.
it's what your
He just
head
came
at.
up.
Yeah.
You said Swiss cheese, what?
Switch your head at, man. Switch your head at me. Wait. See.
What?
See.
See ya.
Alright, 20.
Alright. What's the plan here today?
Oh no. I'm
Let's look
finna
at
grab
this
a
shit.
notebook. I'm finna grab a spirit box.
Okay.
Harold responds to everyone? Okay. So we could do this together.
Yeah. Hold on.
So
Hello?
what you taking?
I'm done. I'm doing the spirit box, the notebook, uh, and the temp.
Alright, so I'm flashlight then?
Yeah, you flashlight. Yeah, you flashlight with that yellow light. What?
What is that slurping noise thing?
Oh no.
You hear that?
Uh,
Is it you? Dude, flip through your shit again. It's you.
Oh, it's cause like the microphone thing. Okay, why
I
is it
never
not
heard
letting
it.
me open up the fucking door?
Just press it, no? Come on, man. You scared, bro. You know how to press
Wait,
it.
why do I
Oh,
not have
where the fuck are we, bro?
a
Dead ass, where the fuck are we?
uh, where the fuck's my cursor?
Bro. Jake, come with me, bro. Oh my god, this
Where,
is.
where are you?
I'm
Oh,
actually
where the
scared
fuck?
now. We're in like some new level we never been in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, hold on. I don't have
Brother.
a cursor on my thing. What the fuck?
You don't have what?
I don't have a cursor on my thing. I don't have like this little circle.
I don't get what you mean. When you're out, like how I have like the circle?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. But you have nothing. I wonder how I even got that.
Yeah.
You think it's a certain. Nah. I'm scared as fuck, dude. You're going first? Alright.
And
Alright, boy. You
oh
want to
wait,
get
wait,
behind me?
hold on. Let's go outside for a second. Let's go outside for a
Yeah, let's
second.
brainstorm. Let's brainstorm.
We need to learn about the ghost. Hold on. Open up your journal.
You respond to everyone.
Uh, so
What else can we find out?
Harold Belfield. Okay.
Oh, what's the key to talk to him again? Do you remember? It's
B.
like V. It's B?
Yeah, I mean you
Put
could
me in,
use B or
coach.
B. Hold on. All right.
V or B?
Both. You could use
Oh,
both.
V or B? Okay, about that.
Yeah, you could use both.
Alright. Harold, we're
Harold.
coming in to do an investigation.
Harold. Are you dangerous?
Damn, right into that, Jake? Okay.
Mm,
He looks like
Gotta
a dangerous
ask,
one, don't he?
bro.
True, you gotta ask.
Harold, did you touch kids?
Okay.
Bro, chill, chill. Harold, my
piss him
friend,
off.
he's just a goofy guy. You know, he's just trying to get a little hackle out of you. Jake, you're
Harold,
wildin', bro.
did
You
you
trying to
die
get us
here?
fucking.
Harold, answer my question. Did you die here?
Don't they only
I
answer
don't.
to like specific things? Isn't there like a
I think
list of
so.
stuff that
Seriously,
they
yeah.
only
Yeah,
respond to?
there is a list.
Be right back.
Harold, are you friendly? This fucker.
What are all these books, bro? Can we grab them?
Oh no.
It has like a click on them, though. Wait, you think in the settings it tells you what you could say?
I don't know.
Go through the front door?
I guess so.
Harold, we're
Harold,
coming in.
hello?
Don't worry. This is like a hospital, bro.
Yeah.
Or some shit, right?
Bro,
Which way? Right or left, Jake?
let's go in here.
Don't just journey without me, man.
What the Harold,
Whoa.
what is this room? Got a little response.
Oh, hell nah, bro. This one's demonic. Where are you? Look at this shit. They had a ritual here.
Harold, did you take part of this ritual?
What?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a sacrifice.
Harold, were you sacrificed?
Harold, we come in peace. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to talk and get you to go to the other side.
Yes.
Look at this shit, Jake.
Harold, we come in peace. Oh fuck.
Let's move away from this area, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, what was? Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting.
I wasn't sure at first, bro. There's mad fucking.
Bro, I would not want to play this shit in VR, bro. What the fuck?
This one's actually really scary compared to the houses, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. There are different types of scary. Yo, should we go through this door?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there's only two ways in here. Can you
Harold,
try to open it?
you die here?
That shit
Yeah,
locked?
because I got the cursor. But maybe try to open it and like back up a little.
Oh, wait, wait. I see a little open. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's how I was opening it. I got that now. Alright.
Oh,
I just couldn't remember.
wait. Oh, I could. Right. Yo, behind you. What's your arm over? Okay.
Going in
That's
there?
just in here. Yeah.
You got enough light with this?
Yeah. Got some good light.
It said we need to record. So, I mean, yeah, right? I'm recording, I think.
Yeah.
Yo,
Harold,
this room first.
please.
I'm
Alright.
thinking first, like, we ground every room first.
Oh,
Just so we know what's here. This is like a mental hospital, right? What's in that suitcase?
no,
Can you check it?
you can't.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god, Jake.
Oh god.
We're at like Fairfield Hills or some shit right now.
Yeah, this is dead ass Fairfield Hills. Whoa.
I feel like one of these rooms have to be his, right? Oh my god, we could go through this way though? You coming? Bro, I'm getting a little scared because, like, we're deep in here. Let's keep going though. That door, right?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
this door. What if
Okay.
one of
Look,
these what if
you
one
see
of
something?
these rooms we enter is just an upside down cross and then we
We
enter a
get
ghost?
locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, we enter what?
We enter a ghost hunt. That's when like the ghost comes after you.
I think that's gonna happen, bro. What is this bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Harold? Why is there blood in this bathroom?
Shit.
Harold, are you watching us?
Harold, we come in peace. We don't want to bother you. We just want to talk.
Yeah, we just want to talk and conversate.
Not yet, not yet.
Nah,
Come
come
back.
on. Come on.
Wait, there's one more ground to cover up here, and then we go down.
I can turn on the lights here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh.
Get in here, Jake.
Holy fuck. I
Alright,
tried to.
come on. Oh, what were you trying to do?
I was trying to turn on the light.
I was thinking we ground the whole upstairs, then we go to basement. Feel
Alright.
me? Just we know the whole layout, man.
Bro, I'm never choosing random again, bro. What
I
the
think we should
fuck?
always choose random. We get the levels that we ain't even unlocked. That's kind of fire.
Yeah.
You understand? Yes, yes.
In here?
Man, I say we just fuck it and
You
go.
come to make
no.
coffee?
Yeah.
Espresso.
All right, we done.
What-
It's
what were you gonna
1:50
say?
here today.
I was gonna
Fucking
say,
leave.
No problem. You welcome.
nah, fuck it and go
Thank
to the
you.
I'll
basement.
go.
You too.
No, it's
Thank you.
basement time.
Basement.
Should I
All right, we
record?
done. It's
while we go to the
1:50
basement?
here
Yeah,
today.
All right, thanks.
No problem. You welcome.
That should be enough.
Thank you.
I'll go.
You too. Thank you.
This is my normal head.
What was the guy's name again?
Harold.
Harold.
What?
Right?
Oh,
Should we
dude,
say
I forgot meds
his full
again.
name? Like, if we say his last name, will he like respond better?
You back out,
Harold
Debongo?
Belfield.
Oh, oh
Die
my
here.
fuck! Oh my fucking god!
That's my bad.
Which way, Jake?
Let's go this way.
All right.
Oh wait.
Totally
I'll
my
stand
bad.
by.
Yo!
This is bad, bro. What have we got ourselves into?
I don't know. I wanna leave.
Oh my god! Let's keep going. We ain't no pansies. We're ghost hunters.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Christ, bro. Can't win in this game.
Okay, this room isn't as bad.
It's actually kind of clean in this one. Are you fucking dead ass?
To fucking eat. Fuck, bitch.
That was evil, man.
What the-
Don't you dare. What's back there?
I don't know.
Brother, what the
See
fuck
it?
is happening?
Just a bit.
What
Let's get
what happened?
out of there, bro. Just looking like there's nothing in. Whoa, what's this little red book, though?
And
Shit,
nigga muted.
I felt real uneasy alone.
They're not fucking with you, Pablo.
Clearly not.
They said
What
you
do I do
was
about
too
it, Perk?
Timmy.
Hundreds needed meds, so I had to back out, and now he got me crafting.
And I get you what?
Harold,
Now I'm
we're
crafting.
here and we just want to
Harold
talk.
Belfield. We
Okay.
just want to talk.
Why is there a security camera here if this whole place is so run down? It's locked?
I don't. Seems like it.
You have no backpack on? You
It's gotta
do.
open it the left way, right? Hold up. Bro, there's Ooh.
He's got a
Don't close
spear,
your-
what the fuck?
Don't close yourself in there, dude. Unless you're ready to talk to him, that's probably where
A
Harold is.
spear with $80,000 mag.
Harold Belfield. Where are you?
he is
This place is huge, bro.
Yeah.
We have to stick
All I
to
have
the
left.
mission.
Can you open it, please?
Like when we're running out, we have to stick
It's
to it.
readily available.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to drop you a flashlight right now?
I mean, I
Nah,
respect it, dude.
Let's just stick
Normally when I
together.
get killed by a
I
kid
know,
your
but
level,
what
I'm
if
like, yep,
something
that gun's
bad
gonna sit in his stash for the next month.
I don't care.
Not
We're
manifesting. I'm not manifesting. I'm just saying. Just in case. You'll always be running in front of me, I guess.
Nah,
right?
no gear
That's
fear.
what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. There's some stairs.
Whoa, whoa, don't go there yet. Let's check the rest then.
Any do you have packing ammo? Oh yeah, yeah, it's stuck.
There's only this room, right?
I don't know.
Like, that we missed, though, right?
Bro.
And there might be extra
Wait, hold
layers
on.
in here, but... Bro, this place is fucking huge, dude. Oh, this one's clean. That one? Yeah,
Hold
he
on,
didn't
hold on.
really
Let me
deserve it.
back the door real quick.
I'm never standing like
You said
still,
what?
bro. Like
There's
I swear to
nobody
No,
God,
in
it's
the back of
it's
the
it's
still
tough
and
to.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
The worst places. Like,
don't do those WD, or I'm sorry, AD strafes, you know? Like go in little circles. Because your ergo makes you fucking stop when you switch from, left to right strafing.
Dude,
Like peeking around a corner, for instance.
No.
what happened in there?
Instead of just peeking at stationary, you get me?
yeah.
I say
Bro,
we should.
Jake. Look at this shit. This is bad, bro. Is that blood too?
Yes.
You're with me, right? I don't want. I'll check it. Oh my god. What the fuck happened in there? Harold, what happened in there?
Harold, what the fuck?
Come on, right in front of me. Okay. Bro, that was like straight blood.
That was
Bro.
dumb fast, no?
That was
2
horrible,
minutes.
bro. Just some regular
I'm
blood.
literally not even in the raid.
How is there so much
What?
blood in
Hmm?
that one?
He's dead ass in the
Reopen.
waiting lobby.
This one was already open with the light on.
Close your game and see if it works.
Harold.
See if you like load in.
Just turn the TV
Nah,
on.
Alright,
you're dead
back
ass like in your
to your
stash.
players in red.
I went to
He's
zombie
already in
land,
stash.
bro. I went to
Yeah,
zombie
that's
land.
so
Chill.
fucked.
You were in a Karun, Ben?
Don't eat me, bro.
Am I running one or not?
What's
No.
going on?
Okay, there's a class 6 plate
I'm
for
gonna
one right
always
here.
stay at the door, bro. If you want me to explore, though, I'll explore too for you.
Alright.
That's so fucked, bro.
Because what if they slam the door, right?
Yeah.
You hear someone, or am I smoking crack?
You're smoking crack. I say we go upstairs.
Yeah. Let's from upstairs here, or should we go to that other place?
Let's come upstairs here.
Oh wow.
Alright.
But we's dead ass in Fairfield Hills.
Yeah, we're
That's
in
so
upstairs.
fucked, dude.
Harold,
Oh,
are
we
you
unlocked it,
Sorry, Ruben.
right?
That is
Oh,
fucked.
good.
Fire.
Harold, hello.
You inside, Devongo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
are.
real uneasy. Where are we, bro?
Is Penny
What's that
lagging or
one?
something? Oh, I guess I can connect to the
Harold,
raid. I'm gonna
hello.
be very far
Okay,
behind
good.
you guys.
I'll wait here for you.
You alright, Spenny? Lagging?
Yeah, I
Are you
was for a
really?
second, but I'm good now.
Spenny, I'm gonna
Okay, go.
have you look in your graphics settings when we get out of this raid.
They're all low.
No, I mean there's one thing that has to be unticked. It was fucking me too. You may or may not have it on.
Video shit.
Yes.
This one's hard for the ghost to come bother us. Maybe it's a chill ghost.
Wow.
Maybe.
And he saw all that brutal
Dude, you
shit.
didn't even spawn near us.
You guys are over there, right?
I
Oh,
can't
you guys
even
are over
tell.
here.
Jake, we're in a maze right now.
I don't even know where the fuck you guys are.
Yeah.
Or you know where you're going.
What's over here?
Wait, look at the building. Is there a blue corner to it?
Yeah.
Take a left.
I'm by
Yep. You come
the
that way. I
backpack
see you.
actually.
I see you.
Where is
See
that
me?
the door?
Yes, we're back. Oh,
Turn around.
we're
Oh
done.
Right down the street.
God, we need a breather, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
Let's go in the van.
Yeah, I wanna go in the van. It feels so good to see the light,
Bro, do you see this?
bro.
That means he was near us, right? Yo.
Are we
look
waiting
at
for
this
them,
It's
Devongo?
this
so annoying and so
I
weird.
mean,
We might as
Yeah.
I
well.
know. You have a
Bro,
backpack
he's
on?
massive.
Mm-hmm.
It
If
shows
you
him
were in a
on it?
Corona, you were in a Gazelle. Never mind, it's not worth it.
Or you just
I
said
don't
it's
give a fuck about
massive?
this backpack
I just
though.
said it's massive.
Oh.
No, I was gonna have you pick something up. That's not
I'm
us.
dead, pro. What
Yep.
the
Yo.
fuck?
Oh,
Little assistance outside, please.
I'm
we
coming.
didn't even
He's in
go
the
to
fucking
this
Which way
doorway
is he?
courtyard?
straight ahead. Where if you're
Look at my screen. He's in the power
Right?
station near,
I don't know.
Alright, but
I literally
We should
hate
go
my fucking
there.
life
The
right now. I don't even want to
courtyard
play this
shit.
game anymore.
Yeah.
Outside in the middle?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very rough. I got you, Ruben.
Okay,
Don't worry.
so
I'm not gonna It's either I
But
die
we
or he gets your
explored all
kit.
this.
One of the
This is
two.
like
Yeah,
all the
you know.
Yeah,
fucking.
that's the bottom.
Or
Okay.
he gets your
Mhm.
kit or I die.
So that other ladder must have just gone to one of these.
I
areas.
get your kit. Or
All right, bet. Let's go.
I can't even think.
I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. I
You
know what
feel
you're saying.
What's
okay?
he running?
Yeah.
A fucking M4.
I don't,
I
bro.
don't even know why I backed on the screen. But
Scope.
he's straight. Yeah, scoped. He has the vortex.
To the
He's at the
corner.
power station, you said?
Alright.
Yeah,
Yes.
straight in the doorway. That's where he killed me from. Straight in the doorway. Wait, no, he's not at that power station.
Bro, I
He's,
just threw a nade over your head.
It's
You're
just a
fine.
sacrifice error.
So if you're looking,
Yeah, so I think maybe
I don't even know how to
from
explain it.
somewhere-
He's in the little house.
Yo, did you
If
hear
you're
a
running,
voice, or am I smoking
you know how
weed?
we were running towards the ramp on the side of it, and then we take a sharp right, and then
Bongo
we were
is.
running up it. He was
Look at my
straight down the
screen.
road,
Maybe it's people stimming in the.
straight ahead. Yeah,
Right
in
over
there.
there.
Yep, straight over there.
I don't think so.
Wait, this is where the courtyard is.
A little left. Yeah, left.
Oh shit.
There's more
I
left.
think
but,
Yeah, there's
we're
mad
it
ground.
could be
Yeah.
anywhere now.
Oh,
Killed me from in the doorway.
Right there. Or right
Nah.
there.
Yeah, right there.
What is this room?
I don't know. We're just trying to get to the courtyard though.
Oh, that shit just looked insane though. That's what I was at.
God.
Courtyard,
I
right?
literally can't catch a break.
Bro, let me in.
Whoa.
Your body's in such a bad spot.
It is in the worst spot possible.
It's actually kind of fire. I didn't know they had the maps. Math in them.
Bro, my.
One second, I gotta blow my nose, alright? Can we just stay by the tree?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say though?
Oh my god, I just made the game so much more better. Bro, my brightness was at fucking 10.
Maybe I should turn on mine too.
Yeah, I turned it up to the max. Video. And my shit was at 10.
250, bro? How's it spooky then? Let's see.
I'm dead.
It is way fuck.
Oh,
I don't
this
know
is
where from.
250? It's not even bad.
He's
It
got to be
doesn't make
somewhere
it
to the
that
left. That's
scary.
the only
Yeah,
way.
he's over by no backpack,
Way
Ben.
different, bro. My
He
shit was
rotated.
What?
bright as fuck.
Yeah,
Because
there's too much
Spencer was
fucking
along the
sound, bro.
fucking fence wall, crouched.
Same dude. Stay on his screen.
Oh, he's a fucking gamer. Wait, is that 728 or is that 782 or 7000?
782.
Okay. Ben, you see Spenny's body? He has to be over by no backpack.
2K raids.
That's still wrong. That's not no backpack, but I know what you're saying now. Wrong way again.
Oh.
I hear him.
Okay, good.
Looks more clear. Let's go.
You don't got a
Yep.
beta on, right?
Nope, nope, that's him.
Over here.
Huh?
Well, I can actually see shit, bro. It was
He has the
so
beta on.
dark.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Confirm it, Spenny. Back out and
Still
then go back
dark
in.
as
No, I
Oh.
know he's dead.
We'll
It's
make
a
sure there's
full
not
moon,
two of
Jay.
them. Yeah, that's him. All right, cool.
Oh,
Is that bad?
yeah, I don't know.
I can't
There
remember.
is
Where's
unbeatable.
The blood
where's
moon was the
hundreds?
bad one, right?
He's right down
Right at the
where
bottom of
he
the
was
ramp.
going for 100's body as you shot
Uh,
at him.
Bro, this dead ass looks so much more
all I
better.
care
I'll pack a
about
bag
it.
real quick and then I'm gonna go run and grab
We're
100
gonna
shit.
get all your shit, Riven. It's
I
all
care
coming
about
back
It
to
looks
you.
more
You want me to
quality
bring it to you?
from
Yes.
it, I feel like.
I mean,
Or do you
don't
want me
have-
to insure it or like insurance route it?
It's all insured. You don't have to. I mean, I'm gonna.
If vehicle's here, we'll bring it to you.
Yeah. Don't die over it. Here.
Don't stress about my shit. Just pack it.
You both
Fucking
can
toss
probably
it.
get your shit if vehicle's here, bro.
Arrow.
Not even gonna cap.
I'm not worried about it, Bennett.
It's not gonna inconvenience us.
Yeah, no, it's right here.
Harold,
All right,
where
bet.
are
And
you?
Ruben has a big
This
ass
is Ruben?
backpack.
Harold, tell me
That's
where you
Ruben.
are.
Yeah, you
Might
can
not
probably
get
fit my
sick
gun
of
in
his
there.
shit because he's being a pussy, right?
Yeah. Alright, so
That's
it's
saying
getting
nothing.
hotter as we go.
He took your gun.
I
What
thought
do
it
you-
was a
Getting
scab.
colder.
That's why I like kind of reacted so slow. I was like, no way, a PMC is right here,
You
right?
need to get it cold.
I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, he definitely had time to run. He spawned down the road.
I'm just making sure. I know I sound like
You had a
He's
spear?
probably marking his
Yeah,
tanks. That's
amateur
Ruben's
Ghost
spear, yeah.
Rider.
I'm gonna grab it off his body real quick.
Take it.
It's an X17.
Yes, that's mine. And the mag in it is fucking 80k.
Man, I feel like if we find Harold,
You
it's gonna
probably
be.
is this
That's
your
Ruben's
gazelle?
shit.
Yeah, that's all my shit.
Yeah, right, and the bloodshed, right? I feel like
Everything is
he's-
mine.
I don't know. Whoa, what's up with this?
Even the rig?
Yo,
Even the
Mhm.
rig.
yo, 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 yo,
Okay,
yo! I
blah,
just got
blah.
killed, Jake.
Yo, what?
Get out, ASAP. I'm dead, bro. Get out. Run, dude, run. I'm watching
Swap
your
bags.
stream, bro.
Alright.
I was
I
gonna
can
say you
kinda
might be able
guide
to
you, maybe.
fit shit
Bro,
better
that
in
No.
door
beta.
was locked and he killed my ass.
I could take his
Oh,
beta,
that's-
Pablo.
Yeah, I'll take the gunslinger. I don't give a fuck.
But I'm gonna go
That's
check if
right.
vehicles here.
That was such a
I don't know if
cheap
the strike was
shot.
mine. I think I have
Is that
strike
you?
on too.
I hope it's you.
Killer
This is-
17.
I think it's
Okay, I'm
me.
watching.
I've
I'm behind
definitely died
you.
to this kid before.
I'm never reacting. Oh, yeah.
He's got
Yeah,
5
vehicles
plates
here.
in this thing.
Oh, you can respawn.
Beautiful, Ben. Don't start it just yet, please.
I won't. Did
What do
loot
you
these
have, Ben?
in here?
You talking to
What,
me, bro?
what
Yeah.
all do you have?
I think it's just like a spectator.
I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on.
Oh.
Fuck, it's a ghost hunt.
I think the strike is mine.
Let's just stay at the door,
Yeah,
bro.
strike.
Right?
I have a
This shit?
strike. It's found in raid. It's not Ruben's.
Okay, no,
This
no,
shirt.
He's
expo,
a
expo. I wore the
sneaky
expo.
bastard.
Okay, I
It's
think I
literally
wore
your
the.
whole kit.
Yeah, I think I wore the strike.
All right.
photo.
Do you have room for anything with
Get out,
spennies?
get out, get out, get out.
Don't
get
stress about it.
I have room for like a helmet or a headset.
I can take Ruben's,
you
or
were
I
at
can.
30?
Oh, I can take all
Oh,
Spanish shit. Shit like
But-
that. These plates are smoked.
Bro, that was
Okay.
evil.
Yeah.
Whatever, he can get
I'm
these
like in
back.
limbo.
You guys aren't
with
gonna
this
get a
as
run
well,
through,
this
right?
shit is. This
No.
No.
I think you
God,
died
alright,
because
my
of
life.
vanity.
Dude, you're good. You're getting your shit right back.
Think so?
Quick reset.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted a smooth raid, dude. Smooth raid.
I mean, it started off wrong.
Yeah, the raid was cursed.
Oh, so all the cameras around there
This is
were
best case scenario.
for like
Paul got
people to like watch over.
Ayo.
Say Dada!
you.
We probably installed them.
Dada! Okay, there, short.
At first, I was like, why is
Uh,
there
yeah,
new
that
security
animated
take
units
your
installed?
Regenheimer, Spence.
That's fine.
Gunslinger K.
Gunslinger K for sure.
Fucking hate that stupid ass divide.
It is a
Oh,
piece of
we
dog
didn't
shit,
even
yeah.
guess the ghost, though, right?
You see why you gotta
Oh,
get
yeah.
rid of him now, Ruben?
Fuck.
How we do that?
I just guessed a banshee.
Oh,
Bro, if I get this shit right,
Is that you outside? There's someone outside, Ben.
No,
There's someone running 2 vehicle
I
right
bet
now.
no.
100%.
it's a scab. It's a scab.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
He ran away from vehicle.
got that 100.
I think there's
There-
multiple.
No, one ran around the back of the
You didn't
building.
get any money, right?
no,
I'm
I
Where
got
are
watching.
you?
You said the 100
Right
already.
inside. I just walked
yeah,
inside.
I got 100.
You're inside the building I'm in?
Yo,
Inside.
should we
I told you.
Google, like, what we need
Is
to
that a PMC?
exactly do or some shit?
No, it's a
Nah,
scab.
we gonna find
Okay.
it out ourselves.
We'll figure it out.
Scared the
actually.
shit out of me.
Yeah, we're fucking
There's
sorts
another one over here too.
6 Tangle
Where-
Drive.
Since I have a bag now, I'm
New
gonna
spot again?
finish
No?
looting this place.
Yeah. Rose Ro-
Oh, dude.
Wait, no, no, no. Oh, wait, no, no, no. It's 6 Tangle Drive.
Oh, we've been here. We've been here. I'm okay with that.
I'm your Uber driver. Get in.
All right, let's get the
Where you be?
fuck out of here.
I just
I mean,
dropped
what
a
are you
mag of
grabbing at?
AP.
What are you
I mean, I'm getting
Why?
Didn't
Oh, wait, did you pick up the EMF?
Like that.
I haven't grabbed anything yet.
Oh, no. Oh. So, yeah, I'm getting the EMF. Notebook.
That's fucked.
Flashlight. But when you need a... And
I'll
actually,
just use it.
Where is it?
So what we'll do, I'm thinking for now,
You can start it, Ben.
one of us carries
You
flashlight
sure?
and one carries
Start it.
camera, because they both carry light.
You just reloaded, I swear to God, right there.
I'm
We'll
saying.
always
There
have
it
a
is.
light on us,
Nope.
just in case
Fuck.
some shit like that happens.
Pablo, did you grab the
You
mags
just
or
have
no?
to go through that motherfucker with
Yes.
the light, bro.
Yeah.
I have
That's
2
why
mags. I have
exactly.
your
50
gun.
seconds.
I forgot. Oh, never mind.
I got the.
I'll bring you a mag of AP if you want.
Nah, dude,
No,
I got
okay.
fucking so much of it.
Hold on,
I'm just bothered that I can't find it.
Oh, what's
I
this?
swear I just reloaded right there too.
Rose Rook. Okay.
Yeah, Rose.
Like a bloodhound.
Wait, did you pick up the fucking talking
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
just
EMF,
30
I got
rounds.
You want it though?
Uh,
30
yeah, 'cause
seconds.
I just realized that you
I
could
got it.
use the
22
flashlight on your
seconds.
shoulder,
You
so
want to choose turn
I
Okay.
would be able to have a.
Whoa, how do you do that?
You have to have the flashlight, but like
Oh,
if you
okay, but
Yeah, if, like you
Wait, how
don't
do I
have
drop this shit again?
G.
G.
and
So
you're
how do
fine.
you use it?
If you have a flashlight, I
Oh,
think
appreciate it, fellas.
G.
Thank you.
You're doing the
Just
Lord's work.
illuminates for you? It didn't do that for me.
Dude.
But
Okay.
maybe
Best
it
case
is
scenario.
working.
The Bongo and I
Work-
need extracts for
Yeah, I was
tests
just
anyway.
about to say it works for me.
Hello, Rose Rick.
I might have never been turning on the flashlight. It's just...
Oh, nah,
Damn,
Fire
you have
and
every
bursts with
mag
that
too?
MDR, by the
Oh, I
way,
need to
Ben.
grab one more thing.
What'd
Are
you
you
say?
okay? Alone?
yeah.
Fire and bursts
Rose
with that
Rick,
MDR. You would
are
have
you
knocked him over.
friendly?
Yeah.
You
I
definitely
didn't
fucked him
spray.
up.
Hello,
I only hit him
Rose
4
Rick,
times.
are you
I
friendly?
didn't spray him. I was tapping it.
Oh yeah?
Take
Yeah.
that as
I
a
That
just
dude was
sucked.
kicking.
I wasn't expecting it to jump, bro. When he jumped, I was like, oh no, I'm not hitting him like that, bro.
It kicks, yeah, dude. It definitely kicks. That's one thing I like Arena for.
I didn't even get
is
to
you
shoot
can
my
learn
gun.
the mechanics of the guns really well.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rose.
I'm gonna insure your shit, Hunnits.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
that's
All right, so
disrespectful.
we got an EMF level 5. We got
Nah,
an
cause
EMF
like
level
if
5.
you die,
Nah,
Okay.
you're right.
Okay.
Alright, so Spenny, I have your ready? Helmet, comms,
I forgot how to
gun
use the
with
rig.
magazine,
You have everything but my
2
rig.
So it's
spare
a gauss
magazines.
projector, and if
I have
something
a
pops
I
up
have a
on it,
Salewa for you,
and you're not
and I
like
have a heavy bleed
looking
for
at
you,
anything
Yeah.
I
that
have your
like will
gas
pop
welded
up,
glasses.
That's
just
all I
circle
cared about,
blue,
really.
and then
Welder's glasses.
I'm
All
shit
right,
Yeah,
sir.
Bongo,
Like,
what
we
do
got
you
the
have?
evidence for
I
that.
need. Are we bringing backpacks or no? Fuck the backpacks.
I
don't bring
wait,
wouldn't.
you got the
anything.
temperature thing?
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
You're also a
Alright.
Chad who can kill pretty much
Pretty
anybody.
cold over here, but it's just...
That's
Um,
sweet.
Don't bring
No, hold on, head
anything.
over
I
here,
have
head
your
over here.
gun,
This is
Alright.
where I
your
got the
armor,
EMF
your
level
rig,
5.
your helmet. Bring a gun. Bring like buy like a shitty pistol, both of you.
Temps rising.
Yeah.
Try left this area, maybe.
Maybe.
Bring this. I'm gonna
What do you
purchase this
think?
P90 for 2 military cables and bring this.
Unity's not bad. You can put L191,
Temps rising.
L191, Jesus Christ. And that
How's
shit.
it rising in a basement?
I don't
That's
know.
not a question.
Spider,
Because aren't
spider,
basements
shit.
meant to be cool?
Usually they're cooler.
God damn.
Temp just keeps rising, low key.
You have the headset too, Devongo? I forgot. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you just need a gun.
Yo, motherfucker.
And so I'm gonna bring you a rig too.
No, don't worry about it. I got a rig.
I don't want this class 4 piece of shit. Please take it.
Nah, just at you.
Rose!
Will it fit?
Rose
Not in this
Rick,
fucking
are
gunslinger.
you
There's
here?
nowhere to traders.
There's an intruder in your house, and it's not me.
Rose
I
Rick,
don't want
we're
you to bring
gonna
a
shoot up your
backpack
house.
because you really don't need to
I'm
bring a
literally just gonna
backpack.
insurance fraud it right at spawn.
Alright, but
Rose Rick, we have dynamite. We're gonna blow this bitch up.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Wait, we could.
And it's paid for by
Yo.
Ruben's gunslinger, so.
Oh my god.
What?
This is what this guy meant. Oh my god, you could hide in the closets during the ghost
Even
time.
the water and the sprats is
And
They don't do anything?
crazy.
I think so.
Let's
Yeah,
It
go,
actually makes
dude.
your
Yeah,
stuff
because I
easier to
saw a
carry as
YouTube
well,
short that
sponsor.
said when there's a ghost hunt, but the closet is
So you
blocked
can set up your
by
meds.
boxes.
Yes, sir.
Alright, bet that. That's good to know.
Oh, you going downstairs?
Well, I was gonna, but
I literally
forgot
shot one
I don't have
bullet.
the flashlight.
No, you didn't. It's in the chamber of your gun.
I
You gotta
literally
shoot
didn't
the
shoot
little
a
baby.
single bullet.
Rose Rick, are you here?
Rose.
Rose Rick, are you here?
whoa. How much of that did you have? Jesus
Who are you
Christ.
talking?
That's
Oh,
enough,
I didn't
dude.
even do that.
Attempts, bro.
Benny, you're
What's
bricked up.
with this shit, man?
I just didn't see the number at first. It looked so tiny. And then it wasn't tiny. Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo, I'm not.
Are you bricked up right
So
now,
no,
Spenny?
I'm gonna
You
have
just craft
to
it?
make you leave
No,
so
I
that
buy it.
I'll get
Ref.
like a response from her.
What is it, M80?
Oh, do your thing, brother, man.
Yeah, Peacekeeper and Ref.
Rose
Shit,
Rick,
brick
are
Spenny all
you
the way up.
friendly? Rose Rick,
Spenny
hello.
be bricked up.
Hundreds.
Yeah, hundreds is violent.
Are you bricked up?
I think so, dude.
Hundreds, what are you wearing? Show me what you're wearing, bro.
Whoa.
Yo.
Did you try to open up
Chill,
the door?
twin.
That's
Chill,
crazy.
twin.
Clip
Show
that,
me
Free
what
please.
you're
love.
wearing,
Free
bro.
love 400k. Free love 400k. Bam.
Did you try to open
Give
up
me
the door, please, Bruce?
Thanks for the
You
key
said
tool,
open
nerd.
the door?
Yeah. I'll fucking do it.
Can I buy
We
that
fuck-
again?
Open it.
Bro, stop.
No, I forgot to grab the
not
class
good.
Alright,
6 plates that I
so,
fucking hid
I
when I was
think-
fighting.
I think that I got something on
Would
the
you have
spirit
pad
box.
space?
Alright, it's either a
Yeah.
spirit or
Yeah,
a ref. It's
I
either
could
a
have
Okay.
spirit
threw
or a
him
ref.
in a
This is what I'm
rigging.
wearing. Big
It's okay.
bongo.
Say
Right,
that
but-
the spirit.
Spencer,
Off rip.
you literally need
But should we do
nothing.
more evidence?
I think it's a ref.
I know.
think it's
Yeah,
a ref.
just a pistol.
Saying Raph?
What chats you guys are right now?
Yo, Davongo, I can finally give you your pistol back.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Do you not want it? I mean,
Get your ass in.
okay. My ears just got
The whipsky.
raped. What the
Bailey's
fuck was
changed.
I didn't hear it.
Come on. We got this bitch right. Come on.
Yeah, no, no.
Walk down on them, twin.
Is you serious right now?
Told you, motherfucker, it was a spirit. Come on, man.
Bro, you guys are
Why
ugly
would
as
it be a
fuck.
wrath? It wasn't even
Fuck
evil.
you, dude. Fuck you.
We got a camera, though. You
Look
left
at you
me, bro.
guys. Look at you guys.
Dead ass.
Don't giga
Wait,
chads,
oh,
Ruben.
no,
That's
I
what I see.
Dead ass, bro. Like,
More like giga bads. Ha 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 ha
Okay, dude.
ha. I'm just fucking with you. No, that kid got the drop on you, Hunter. You had a shitty ass like
I seen him.
inconvenience. You had
I
inconvenience
seen
happen.
him. Like I could have put some shots in him. I just thought he was a scav, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, it happens, bro.
code ski, boy.
I didn't realize a PMC was gonna be there.
You rebuilding my gun?
Yeah, Pablo seen that shit. Was like, ugh, ugh. He's throwing up in his mouth looking at that thing.
I didn't want to say anything.
Spade's about to get a chatted back M4. Chatted out M4. Damn, what the fuck? Can you rebuild my gun, that bongo?
What's wrong with
Your
it?
gun is
Oh, you're
kitted,
right.
dude. It's a
Yeah, you're right.
spear, you jackass.
Actually, it's an FN Scar HX17.
It is the X17.
Is it an X17? I thought it was a spear.
Look at
Yeah.
the vertical recoil on that bitch, though. Ew.
Jesus
Yeah, you're
Christ.
kind of bugging on that, bro.
I didn't even notice that. That's why that nigga died. Damn, that's a FN? That's a FNN? That's actually kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Mornington, I got to see gold.
What are we at now?
Oh,
What are
you
we
got
at?
it, bro?
Nothing. You're still at 100.
I started looking at my
Yeah,
phone.
I might buy a
like,
grip.
It was taking your
Buy a
sweet
grip.
time and shit. Not thinking about me being
Don't even.
on your team no more.
Why? I don't want
We
a
got the
100
camera,
fucking
bro.
Burt recoil.
Oh no.
Dude, it's a fucking.
Bro, we
It's a
gotta get some
308.
more souvenirs,
Okay.
bro.
Expecting.
Fuck.
Alright, dude.
What happened?
I want you to be.
I was trying to see
Damn.
if
Do you have
we could get
packing ammo in your ass,
quick
hundreds?
5K,
Mm-hmm.
but we can't
But-
because we have to get the ghost type correctly in a speedrun mode. Fuck.
What if we cheat?
How would we?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'll
That's
drop you.
it.
I'll drop you 30k rubles if you bring me a Death Shadow.
No man, let's do another fucking random.
Let's do another random
Um,
and let's get the camera, bro.
If it's unless it's more.
Yeah.
How do we get it? Or do
It's
you
like
do that on
60k,
lockdown?
but
Yeah.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, but
What the fuck?
we could be able to buy
What type
it.
of rich nigga shit is that?
You know, I think it might be in shop.
Choking.
Uh,
I think I looked at this shit. Right?
You fucking.
for the
No, I'm
fucking-
fine.
Fucking on a scamming ass, rich ass
What are you
nigga.
just-
watching?
Choked in my water like a toddler.
Let's go. Alright, random.
Jeez.
yeah.
So,
She might trap green. I'll take her to the bando.
take her to the band.
She might trap green. I'll take her to the
Where
bando.
the hell is this?
Is this the asylum again?
Oh.
Don't tell me.
Oh my baby.
I did spend like 80k insuring all your shit though,
Jen
Hunter, so don't
Carter.
die.
Wait, where's the camera?
Okay.
I spent 200k on Spenny's gun.
Oh.
We'll do it next round, right?
How to give him an Alton?
We're so just. You gave him an Alton, you said?
No.
Who's
Oh.
taking the light,
thought
bro?
about
Where
it.
are we?
If I had to, I probably would have.
That, yo, let's go get the camera.
Why? Why?
Should we go get the camera? guess this one? Bro, I ain't ready for this shit, low key.
Spinning with he's a better rob a bank.
Chicken Ninja, what is going on? You're ducking the
Right back.
asylum.
Yeah. Opium post.
Hey, get out of this van. Wait, opium poster?
Opium posted. Yo, we're so back Friday, bro.
Opium poster?
And Spotify posted 4 hours ago. Have faith. I am music. Opium music. We're
No.
back.
What?
We're
No.
back. I swear to God, Kruger, we're back.
No.
We are back. Spotify posted that shit. We trimmed, nigga.
Oh my
YBL is
God,
back.
chat, we are so back.
Double O. And they were on the news. Put them on the news or something.
Put them on the news,
People like
son?
Lucy's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he put it in Times Square. They got Times Square billboards for this shit.
Oh shit, dude.
It's over. Friday. It's
Chicken
up.
Ninja.
Yeah.
What's the plan, Stan?
She wanna fuck, just wake up.
Let's get out the van. Let's get out the van. Let's get out the van.
Let's get out the van.
I might cry on
So let's
Friday.
go. You get out the van.
Zia.
You get out?
Zia.
Yeah.
Put him on the news or
Is that to
something.
leave a nigga here?
I'm even like Lucy, son.
Fuck! I can't leave you.
You fucking bitch. At the asylum? Bro.
You wanna fuck tonight?
Is you dead
We're
ass?
so
How do I get the camera, bro?
Opium's back.
Equipment manager.
Call me double O. I'm changing my name. Changing my name.
What are we taking away?
I am
Dust protection? What do
I
we
think you
use?
can just add it. I think you can just.
Double O hundreds. What's
It's
that?
added or no?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, I
nothing.
felt stupid.
Nothing. Nothing.
We
Just
like
know Friday
Lucy's.
we go up, buddy. Put him on the news or something.
Oh my god, put on a new something? I mean,
Yo, sanity
No.
net.
I'm dripping like what?
Oh,
put on a new or something. Maybe like Lucy's son.
Okay, Jake, I see you. You trim, la brother.
Yes, sir, I am trying.
Thank
Trim my
God I actually
all I have to
spawned
do
with
is
my
shoot the girl?
team.
Huh?
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
I think that's all I have to.
That's
You quit this motherfucker.
it's me. That'll be
Oh.
me. Search that hoe.
That's okay if you are, Jake.
Yeah, Devongo.
Yeah,
You said you're done?
Yeah.
Jake Spook.
thanks, bro.
He's spooked.
All right,
That was a
Dabungo.
lot.
You
That
can
was a
take your
lot to
beta
swallow.
back.
No, take it.
Sure, it might have only been 2
The whole
Eh?
kit is yours, bro.
Scary.
What a
You gotta do
goated
it
individual.
in
Good looks, Pablo.
small amounts.
Good look. Say dada.
What's it?
Okay.
All right, where are we off to, fellas?
What, baby?
Idea entrance, so you can do your fucking task.
Oh, jeez. What a risky entrance. There's people that spawn to the left, isn't there?
And to the right.
That's too much.
I did. I just let it get cold like a toddler again.
Wait.
If you put it in the microwave, I'll eat it right now.
Would you ever walk like this? Niggas be mad cause I talk like this. Huh.
When I go to sleep, I drink my water. What?
Who's this no backpack chatter here?
Me.
I've been thinking about homicide. What? Free. Done. Free. I'm not done. Free. Nigga, blood.
See these dogs in your front yard? Oh, people to the right? See
To
something?
the right.
Right at the
Yes,
front of
to
the
the right.
buildings.
I'm
Are
not
they
sure if
running
he
towards
went
us?
under. Yeah, he was. I'm not sure if I think he went under into the parking garage.
Okay.
think.
I'm outside the parking garage, closest to idea. I'm going inside.
We're all in.
Watch all right.
I'm going inside idea type shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
why don't we
shit.
take a breather, gentlemen?
Not
I'm
yet.
going to the computer room.
That's where we take a breather.
I don't think I have a choice, honestly. My guy's already out of breath. There's gonna be people pushing us from where we pushed last time, right?
Yep.
Potentially.
They're
They're
smart.
fighting right now at
Big,
outside.
you know there's prestiges in this shit?
Yeah.
I got one dead.
Nice.
Dude, this Vector does not fucking lose. I
Outside
swear to
the
No,
God.
it doesn't.
But
Probably
bro,
shouldn't do it.
I need a dead ass bot
Swinging
again.
AP faster than
I need a
fucking
dead ass bot
Dude,
again.
okay.
dick.
Why?
My bad.
You see
You're
this
good, you're
Is there
good.
another?
profile background, bro?
I don't know.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You can buy it for 500 points, though.
Yeah, but no, I need to own I need to own the
Scared
game.
me, dude.
Dead ass?
Yeah.
You're always getting the
Ah, I
jump
didn't even know
fucking
that happened with this shit.
like
The
Yeah, I
I
jump
don't
don't
know. I
know.
scares.
feel like people are always jumping out at you.
There's
Yeah.
certain ones you
Like
have
It's 'cause
to
yesterday, bro,
own
that
to get
scav on the
their
fucking
art.
extract.
I
Yeah.
overextended, dude.
Yeah, but like he could have been like, geez, like, at
Which is
least
that?
let a nigga be like 30 meters
I think I
down.
got
Like
one in
niggas
the
would be
background.
right up in your fucking grill.
I don't know.
I think I'm following you, Dab Bongo.
You are.
Dab
What does
Chado.
it say to you
Chad
when you try
Bongo.
to buy it?
You don't own the associated game,
Someone
or
still
you
in
don't have 2
P0?
hours of playtime.
It's funny.
Yeah, so
No, I'm
you
not. I'm not. I'm
You're
not.
not?
So like I could cop it. That's cool. I think I'm gonna get one of these.
Oh, this is a fucking gamer.
Oh yeah.
Really? Do we turn
Someone come up
around?
the
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
Get that one.
You good, Spenny?
Yeah.
Scav?
Yeah. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, this kid was a fucking gamer. Yeah. Class 6 for the win.
W. He's tight.
Oh, I didn't even
Oh, my
realize
armor.
this shit. I'm shot as hell.
Hey, you got your plate back.
He's in tier 5. What, baby?
Yeah, that Bongo
Oh,
is
thank you, baby.
moving right
I
now.
really appreciate you. You're
I'm going on a trend.
Ruben, are you wearing class 5?
Yes,
Spencer,
I
are you
got
wearing
the
class
gazelle.
5?
That Bongo, I'm trying to keep up with you, but
You're good, you're
fucking
good.
rocking
Take
and
your time.
rolling in the free world.
Spenny is not wearing class 5. Spenny, where are you? Right, is that you healing?
I'm in front of idea.
Okay.
I made it to Dino close.
I'm giving you this rig.
Do we wait for
I'm
that?
gonna drop yours.
Yeah, we do.
Are you running back?
No.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Put it back here so I get it back.
Yeah.
Rise
Is
Killed
that
and
us
something.
firing?
shine.
Yeah, I just killed something.
That's not us. Has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
I don't know where that Bongo went.
I'm in the clothing store.
You
across
said
the-
Take that
switch
death
rigs.
shadow too. Yeah.
What
Can
is
you hear me?
laughing?
That's me. It's
Don't
me.
take those contacts that I just threw. I'm just
You're in
dropping
trend?
those.
No.
Rise and
Other
Across
one?
the street from Dino Close.
Oh,
Shine your flashlight at me? That shit weak, bro.
bro.
What is that? What
You
flashlight
niggas
is
made,
that?
you niggas made the X400. You niggas made me sell all my good ones.
Does
Yeah,
this look crazy? Let me see.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a little bit better. You can still see my
Get rid of this
fucking legs
fucking.
though.
Should I get rid of this pilgrim? I'm not gonna do it.
yeah, you can still see my legs, but you can't see my head. Just like yours. The twin.
Alright.
We're at
Yeah, this
Dino.
SVD is fucking chatted the fuck out.
What was that, dude?
I have no clue. I did kill something over there. It looked like a PMC, but I don't want to.
I'm dropped. He's right down the hall. That or Bennett straight. He was just peeking me.
I threw 2 nades at him.
Level 62,
Bro,
4,000
they got
hours.
some wild ones in there.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
I think so.
Yeah. I just heard him.
Yeah, he's still alive.
It's just pixels. What a gamer. I hear him. He's at the bottom of the escalators on Spinny's body.
But I'm about to run around trend right now. He's
He's
going
going
up.
up the escalators. There's
I
also
don't-
something down in fucking idea.
I don't have another
Oh, 2 hours
nade.
of
cooked.
playtime.
You want a nade here? I got a nade for you.
Damn. I gotta play heavy raid again to get it.
You good, Pablo?
I'm playing another one right now.
Watch it. He went up the stairs. He could be holding an angle.
Yep.
I'm recouping. Another one just came from idea. I hit him. He's not dead. I'm packing.
There's scab somewhere.
He's above me. Directly above me.
Yes. Yes.
I hear him.
I don't have the scope. There's also another one in idea. Peek, if you can. I killed one.
Nice.
Dude, I
He's
Coming
swear
on
to
the
God.
escalators. He's on the escalators.
Oh, I'm dead.
Via this kid.
There's no one right up on me.
Did they see you, Dabongo, in the
Straight
store?
down that hallway. I think that's him. Yeah. There's another one. Some gamers around, dude. I have 2 dead.
Bad nade.
Is this you in trend?
No, yeah, I'm in trend. I'm in trend. I'm in trend.
You are in trend?
Yeah, I'm right outside of it.
Dude, try to get an angle down that hallway.
He's above me still though too.
I'm dead in that doorway. He's a spear gamer. He doesn't have a scope. He has a 4x actually. Never mind. Hammer sight. They're both Giga Jads, so you have to play a long game, I guess.
I think they're not on the same team at all.
I don't think they are.
Shit.
Are you in trend, Hunters?
No, I'm
He
behind you.
is. Oh no,
I'm
he's
not
not.
in trend.
He's outside of trend. It's a scav.
I'm about to pack a mag real quick on this and see if I can go the other way around them.
BK before you swang.
Where are you at?
Inside that red store right there.
I'm dead. He creeped up. He's on me. Right across.
Should I cop this one, Jake, or what?
I thought, fuck, dude.
He's a gunner.
I was like hesitant
This
because
one.
I thought it was you.
That's him. That's the one that killed me.
Gamer,
Bro,
level
what the
26. The fuck?
He's prestige 1 level 26. Hmm.
Bro, I honestly think they're on the same team.
I can't peek again.
Beware the nade.
I know.
The fuck is he?
Oh, this is kinda drew. You
Oh,
people
you
watch?
you changed everything?
Kinda,
Did you
kinda.
drop him?
I'm fucking with the vibes.
Yes,
You
sir.
had that Avi like that before?
No.
Nah, no,
Yeah, you did. He's
You
dead.
did.
Where?
What's that?
I don't know, but
It's just
you're gonna...
Pixels is
The
still
pixelated
alive.
one.
That spray
Okay.
killed him,
The
Debunga,
leaf blower.
100%.
The leaf blower
Looking
game,
at his
bro.
body.
Oh,
He's
deadass.
dead.
Yes, speaking of
Should I hear something?
hold on,
That's
how
Amp.
much
That
time
is
do I got
I
in?
don't know, that's Pixels.
No,
Yeah.
it's Amp died.
I got 4.2 hours in leaf blower.
Bro, you have more time in there than fast.
Yeah.
Should I cap this one?
So
Bro, you was a
confused,
dead ass
kinda.
gooner, bro.
I'm just kidding. How is that good?
The other guy that was above you is still up.
That's like that's a gooner type mix, bro. That's a gooner type
Might be in
mix.
trend.
That's me side vibe.
Mm.
That's why.
Damn. He's a
What?
gamer,
Such a
bro.
fucking gamer, yeah.
He's
Dude,
a
hold
gamer,
on, hold
bro.
on. But let's take a second to think about all the fucking loot in that lobby right now, dude.
Yeah, facts.
That was a good fight. I can't even be mad I died. I killed 2, died to the 3rd. You smoked amped.
A million
We
I
all
don't
done
know
spray.
how.
leaf crunch coins.
It was a good spray. You got
Dude.
us. Killer 7, by the way, is 7
He
kills
was
in 1
pretty
raid.
fucked up. I mean, unless he had time to heal.
I didn't kill him.
That dude is a gamer then.
Oh, someone killed him. We were looking at his body. He was definitely dead.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Now.
I wonder if Pixels fucking sniped him just like Ruben got sniped.
I didn't even get snipes. He was just creeping up right in front of me.
Yeah. Damn.
I
Whatever.
got JFK'd completely.
Yeah.
We go back.
Mhm.
First, I think it's time you
Go back.
see
Oh,
why.
what happened?
You guys want to scav?
Time you see why
I'm not
I love
against it.
this game so much.
Also, I'm not against it.
Why?
Now I think it's time you need to open your eyes and see
I'm not writing that, bro.
why, bro. This game goes hard.
I'm not hating saying that it doesn't go hard.
Go start running the
It's
black
just
out,
not my
dude.
type of game.
Yeah, facts. That ammo's dirty.
You
I have a lot of it.
I know. I notice you buy it all the time. Every
It's
reel.
not my. You think you would catch me playing this?
Gonna have to
I
buy some
have to be
peacekeeper
really
dollars.
bored. I feel like to play this.
Let's see how much I
What
have.
do you mean what that is an idle game?
Oh yeah, I'm not.
1500,
bored right
healthy
now.
1500.
Cracker?
Nice.
Oh, you fucking crackhead.
You're bored, man.
I'm gonna have to take like an hour and organize these
It's
ammo
'cause
boxes one day.
you already smoked Half-Life, bro.
Yeah.
That's okay. That was a quick one. You should go to Silent Hill too now.
Nah.
You're not doing it? Too
Wait,
spooky?
did you beat Half-Life yet?
Nah, I haven't beat it yet.
Hop on.
I got pretty far.
Hop on right now, Ty.
You want me to run
Are we
now?
going back to interchange after this?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
find this background.
Alright. She found the fire back now.
Pulsing Honey Bunny Girls.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
I'm just trolling, bro. What about the carousel dead ass?
CBJ does
too
pen
spooky?
tier 5. That's
Oh,
crazy.
no, that actually looks fire. See if you could get it. See if you could get it.
It's 2,000 points though. Should I get it? I don't know.
Do you have Doll Inspector?
No, I don't have.
Someone's
it.
selling
I think if
110
it's
pack of
animated, I
bandages.
can get it though, right?
Rough.
Should I just try to cop, or should I keep looking?
Nah, try to cop. You probably won't be able to get
Yeah,
it.
that one's
Oh.
fire.
That one's I mean, I got fucking 3,000, right?
Yeah,
I can get another one.
you still got 3K.
Oh, it's kind of blurry though.
I know, but that still goes crazy.
No, yeah, that's fire.
Honestly, it goes with the vibe because it's like a pixel.
Yeah, that goes crazy.
Okay.
Fuck with that.
Longo, look.
It's kind of
This
spooky.
shit has the enchanted groin.
The enchanted groin.
See that?
What does it say?
Don't know.
I should have got this. I really fucked
It's
up.
like gold.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yo, that dots projecting one is
Russia
fire.
phobia. Yeah, I fuck with that. That's crazy.
Alright, let me look at the obvious real.
It is ready.
Look at the mini backgrounds. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna kit up prior to going into scout.
Shoot.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ty.
Blackout. Do that to you guys.
Oh, you know what I really like, Jake, that I played, that I beat through in Half-Life? I think
What?
it's called Ravenwood.
Oh, Ravenwood. Yes, bro. Oh my god. Ravenwood
But
was
then,
so.
you know why I quit? I kept playing, but then I got to the
Oh, you
guy
put a
gives you the rocket
shotgun?
launcher.
Oh,
Nah, the
okay.
rocket. That's what I'm at. I was
Oh,
like, and then you have to send the missile.
well, I think I should talk.
That's where I like
I'll
last.
be right back.
Mm. See, I see.
You know what I'm talking about or nah?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Word on.
Oh, 50. Nah, I say you do puck.
I've already looked at that, Abby, bro. That shit bunsy dunsy. I'm mad that I even asked. I'm about to just keep the plague guy, right, and wait for a new day. Is that what happens? Like they
Loading loot in a minute and 30
update
seconds.
or something? No, we're going normal.
Oh my lord, oh my lord.
All right, so
I'll be back.
Skibbity, 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 skibbity.
I get to keep this? Oh.
You get to keep what?
This like plague doctor one, cause like I didn't like the Avi I just put on. I don't know, like these Avis below, I don't know how often they change, but like they're always changing.
Oh, let's see.
I don't know, like there's different ones and then they disappear forever. After you switch them and shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's swag, bro, because they'll have
Oh, that's what you got around, my boy. What?
this bad boy, right?
Yes, sir. I wanna go to cut. You know what? What's that? What I'm get a mop.
Just changing up the swag and a lot of that shit.
Gaga.
You probably got like different Avies and shit. But you got the swag Jake and they did.
Yeah,
I
do
feel
got
it.
stuff. Chicken eat
But
it.
look through them though. Look, you'll have different ones.
Yeah. Yeah. The foot. I got dust.
Look, they already changed the Avies on me too. They updated it again. Some new shit than what I just had. I don't know how it works at all.
Kick the boss's ass.
What's the name of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not, bro. I got a whole
Oh,
bunch of
there's some
dogs.
haters in here. You got a bunch of what?
A bunch of dog shit.
What you mean? There's some swag in there. I just seen some. Like the little guy with the eyeballs. Where is he? Nah, he's lower. That guy with the eyeballs, he's swag, bro. In my opinion, in my opinion. Nothing that changed the Jake and David, probably, but there's drip in there. Just gotta look, man. Bro, look at this one, Jake. And the game is called. Oh, where is it? My Gambian boyfriend.
Ain't that just fucking scissor?
You're so racist,
No, that look like scissor, bro.
bro. Who else can look at my screen at the? That shit is racist.
Nah, but that's scissor.
There's not scissor.
That's scissor. You hella tripping.
My brother's racist.
Uh-uh.
Look, bro, this is what you look like. How they look the same?
That hair.
Gracie works bad.
No, it's scissor, bro.
Jason racist.
the fuck is this raid, dude?
What you looking for now, Goomba?
I'm just looking.
Bro, I wonder if we
Well,
sat here
watch the rest of these videos before.
like forever,
I
if
just
it
want
would
to
ever
clear this
connect.
out so I didn't lose them all.
Gee.
Because
Might
I think
get
we're good.
some more drip too.
Want to see how long it can go?
No. But like I wonder if it would just continue, like if we're bugged, or if it would just let us in eventually. What time do you guys have?
10 minutes?
Interchange it is.
You said I gotta play. Lizzie?
So, oh, you taking down the gunship?
Yeah.
Oh, this part's fun.
You like it?
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh yeah. How do you lock on?
Oh, you control the rocket with your mouse.
Dead ass.
Yeah, so like wherever the red dot is pointing when you fire the rocket, that's where the rocket's gonna go.
Oh, I thought you meant you like control it one. Yeah, give me the shit, bro. You know what makes me mad, bro? The nigga like ignores me, right? In the beginning, he's like, "Shut up, bro. I'm talking, right?" And then he's like, "Oh, you could shoot the rocket," and then he's on my dick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, bro.
Hmm.
So like, if I shot it like that, right?
Yeah, that's a miss.
How would I
You
get
just keep
it?
looking at it. You just keep looking at it. You just shoot it and keep looking at it.
Oh, okay. So I just stare at the shit.
Yeah. Oh no, it shot your thing out. It shot your rocket out. See?
Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yeah.
Huh.
I thought that they had like a different way to track it.
No.
This is easy as hell. I was so tired though.
Mhm.
Give me the ammo, bro. I need it.
Remember, this car part is kind of fucking long, bro.
1 second, I can't hear you.
No, this car part is kind of fucking long. Let's go. Took that bitch down.
The car parts, what?
It's kind of long.
Oh, jeez. Another car part, man? God, they're like used a lot of this drive and shit as filler, man. Well, maybe it's because I don't like that type of stuff, though.
Yeah, maybe. I found them kind of fun.
I want to be in like the fucking. What's it called? Shit. I want to be in like Raven all the time.
Mm. You know, to me, Raven was kind of annoying.
Oh, did us?
Yeah, cause like the fast zombies. Oh my fucking god.
They're so. I thought they were kind of easy.
Yeah, I know.
As
Like,
long as you just hit those headshots, but like they were kind of spooky, man. The noise they made too, I don't even know what it was.
yeah,
Well, who knows? This might be fun though, Loki. I
yeah.
haven't played it yet.
But did you know that you could shoot them with two shots with your shotgun at a time?
Yeah, if you right click it, you hit 2 shots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Yeah, the shotgun was. I don't know. I fucked with the vibes over there. I thought this game was.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know. It's kind of a mix. It's like
yeah.
a whole world. I
Yeah,
like it. I'm fucking with
it's like a
it. Shit.
mix of horror and action.
Facts. I need this.
And by the
I
way,
can't drive for shit.
those bug guys that you just saw are called ant lions.
They're called what?
Ant lions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, ant
Oh,
lions.
I'm gonna have to hit these, aren't I?
Hit what?
These towers?
No, no, no. Those just like repel the ant lions, and it's not on right now, so ant lions could go.
Wow. So wait, like in the before this, there was towers like that, and I was pressing them like they were a checkpoint.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
also.
have to do that.
Yeah, you don't. Oh,
Am I
fuck.
fucked?
Like, get out, get out! You're gonna die.
Well, what about my
Wait,
buggy, man?
I think you could just use like the gravity gun.
Gravity gun, get it out.
Yeah. Oh wait, go on like the other side and like push it. Yeah, push it like that, but on the other side.
I'm fucking scared, bro. I'm underwater.
Where's Pablo?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You need to breathe. You need to breathe. You need to breathe.
He's gone forever, dude. He's never coming back. Text him and say interchange time.
Get off there, dude. Stop
But
playing with me.
I really don't like the water after like the teleporter part in the beginning. That's just
Teleporter
spooky.
part of the beginning.
Yeah, how you're like getting teleported all over the place, and then you got
Oh, and then
teleported
you get
to water, and then
yeah,
you're
you get teleported to all the different like realities.
yeah.
Oh wait, so what am I supposed to do here?
You
Just
can
go up
turn
there?
that thing. Yeah, but turn the tower thing on.
Oh, I thought you said I didn't have to do it.
I mean, you don't have to, but it'll like just like repel them if you go close to it. So, yeah, not.
About to
There's gonna
die.
be
I
a
have to
like
sneeze
weird.
so bad and it's not coming out. I can't really hear you, Jake. Though I might have to turn the shit.
No, I'm just talking kind of low.
It's all good, brother, man.
Sure.
I'm wildin', right?
Yeah.
Bitch, I can't even hit my shots.
But no, all
Get
you need
out of
is
here.
just two headshots from a shotgun to take the combine out now, because they
Oh,
got
we're done.
stronger. Yeah.
I just can't think right now. I got my nose is like killing me. I'm about to just die. Nah, I'm wildin'. I'm gonna live. Suck my fucking dick. Crack, bitch. Get off me. Ugh. Oh my god.
Good night,
Alright, let's
gentlemen.
get in. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Can you break, dude? What the fuck?
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night, double O hunters. 11 more days.
What? It's a section one?
Yeah.
Get off my nuts, bro. Shoot the fucking things and not me, dude. Fucking bozos. Just wasted all my health. I'm not cracked right now.
Damn. Put a mask on, cause we'll be fried. Alright, I said what the fuck.
What's wrong with the fucking scav timers, dude? Why are we all fucked always?
Oh yeah, Bruce, by the way, we got every single cussy. I'm gonna count how many cussies there are.
Oh, how many customers we got? Jake, what do I have to do here?
Hold on. We got 20 cussies, goddamn. Oh. So you gotta like lift your car, but hold on, not go to the right with it.
Oh, okay, about that. Just lift my buggy up with it.
That was
No.
fast.
Just move the whole thing to the right.
Oh, to the right, you said.
Yeah. And then there should be some guys coming out of that garage. Yeah, you should hit those guys with
Oh
the crane.
shit,
Kill them with the crane.
brother.
Yeah, those three guys right there. Kill them with the crane, and then you'll get an achievement. Oh yeah, pick that up and hit him with it.
There's
That
so many
actually
spawns all near us.
shit.
Come on, dude.
Oh shit, I'm grinding that bar.
I'm fucking up, bro.
Careful to your left.
Shit.
There's people right in front of me. Am I muted? No, I'm not.
I have to kill them all with the crane, right? They got it?
Yeah.
I'm pushing
They all
up.
died, right?
Might be. Yo!
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't even know you're playing a game.
He's dead.
Oh, you're in fucking what's it?
Yeah, and a guy
Luke,
just
go
brought a
ahead.
fucking knife on me. Damn.
Hold on.
Was there two?
I don't know. Always
Always
assume.
one more.
Always assume. Was there two?
No.
I just
Still
saw
assume.
everything this dude owned.
Mm.
You're a fucking thief.
I'm gonna pack this mag and then
He only had $1 on him, so.
loot, and then we can run in.
You stole it? Fuck, I just fell off.
Hundreds, what are you doing? You heavy or something?
I see one.
Oh, it's a fat dragon.
Fire?
Yep.
Hello, Miss Mink.
He's
Got
dead.
him.
Good shit.
Nice.
Damn, Miss Mink.
Assume there's another one of those guys too.
That's what
He didn't look like he had anything on, to be honest.
No?
He did kind of look naked, but he might just not have had a helmet on.
Oh, I see one far. Scav, he's dead.
You killed him?
What, the dude?
No,
think you got
the
him,
scav.
Benny.
Yeah, I killed the scav.
I hit
I
this.
believe.
You hit what?
Someone's walking right next to me.
Scav.
Wow. Wow.
I'm coming out to loot that guy. Please protect me.
Good.
What
Right
the
on for you.
fuck? Level 12?
Yeah, they look pretty timmy.
Dude. I'm upset. I wasted all my ammo on this kid.
Mm-hmm.
Be like that.
Yo,
Dude.
bro, did you get the achievement?
Yes, sir.
Dude.
OSHA violation, right?
Have your fucking kit back, kid. Come on, I'm going
know what it was
into
called.
idea.
I'm packing a mag.
This is the kid you guys killed?
Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Benny
who
killed
killed
him.
him? I got him?
Pogbo got him. Yeah, he has literally nothing but a pistol.
Yeah.
This SR-25 is some garb.
Yeah. Operator error. Most precise M80 slinger in the game.
Okay.
I'm tight I killed that kid, dude. What the fuck? I'm so upset. I'm not even kidding.
No, dude, honestly, I'm happy you did because you would have been so upset if he was the one that ratted you.
I guess.
That's the way you gotta look at it. He had to die. It's just like, what is it, Game of Thrones? Do I kill the kid before he becomes a king now? Or do I show mercy? And maybe he comes back to kill me in 10 years.
Something just ran up the escalator.
Jake, what are you gonna say to Mom if she sees you doing this, bro?
Just go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it's an educational game.
It's educational.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
Oh, my
What are
bad.
you doing, Jake?
My
What
bad.
are
Wow.
you
I
doing?
missed.
Good.
Oh, why am I muted? What are
Hey,
you doing, Jake?
Kruger.
Oh, that. They already know about it.
Now he knows like that.
Mike was proud
Of course he was, bro.
and told them that he used to do it.
Bro, just a second.
Yeah. I mean, the dad lord though.
It's true. Real lore.
What the fuck?
Facts, no fiction.
What?
It's facts, no fiction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Can I bring my whip up here? No, I just gotta walk the road.
Oh wait, no. You could bring a whip up there.
I
The
don't know.
magnet.
Should I?
Yeah, bro.
This
You
has-
have to. You have so much longer to go, bro. I mean, dead ass.
Oh my god. Why?
Think shit safe in one way. Hell no.
Wait, do I have to bring it up with the fucking crane?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know if I'm tapped in to play this right now. It's a lot of work, man.
Bro, it's simple.
Yeah, but I'm just like not in a really gaming mood like that. I feel like it's too much work.
Lazy, motherfucker.
Talking about the phasmophobia quitter.
Show some fucking respect when talking right now. Alley oop that bitch. Call me Steph Curry.
Bro, can it? It's not gonna swing any fucking closer. You got.
Oh yeah, you gotta drop your view a little
Jesus
bit.
Christ.
Come on, man. Call me LeBron.
Coming
Escalator.
on the escalators.
Scav. He's went up.
Oh, someone just shot him.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god. It's stuck on the crane, bro.
Brr.
Let go of my shit.
I'm in Costin.
You know, six.
Bro. My shit's stuck.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro.
Brr.
I'm lucky about the quit. I'm not playing right now.
Damn, man. Pussy.
Need avocado and top brand.
I don't really want to do it, bro. You're saying this is a huge car level? Like, doesn't sound so fun right now. I'm gonna try one more time.
You joking?
I'm running to avocado.
But take on it with you.
Yeah, I just heard something.
When did they start having the grenade launcher noob tube on it?
It always had that.
Did I? I never noticed it.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, I was always using it regular.
Shit. Uh,
I hear something above me.
Oh, hold on, hold on. That's that good shit.
All right, come on.
Oh, hell no.
Was that you guys?
I just killed Scav.
Okay, bro.
BTS.
yeah, you don't have so much with that vision.
You fucking serious? How do I get through this?
What is that nigga shooting?
First, you gotta shoot the
Where'd you guys go? Under? Or no, Rasmussen?
No.
You said I have to do what?
You have to.
Look, you don't know where
strike
top
out.
brand is at.
Oh, I have the blue thing up, don't I?
Yeah.
Ah, I missed that shit.
I mean, I
Oh,
can
it's right
spam
here.
rockets.
You see it?
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass slut.
I'm gonna run into Ali real quick.
I didn't blow up in the tunnel. Get off my nuts. Get off my nuts.
You saw it. Never mind, I'm tripping.
Oh, I don't even have that key.
How are those?
It's because it's shooting your rockets.
Where are you, Swinny, in the store across?
Yeah, I'm in the furniture store.
You guys got backpacks on?
No.
Hi, bitch.
All right, you guys all got all of them, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know where Ollie's at?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That's the green one?
Yeah.
I think I see you right in front of us, right?
Yep. In the information center.
Yeah.
Blow that shit out with your gravity again. Yeah.
Get out of here. This is like so slow.
I'm running in there now.
And where?
I
The
think it might be
information
too
center?
heavy.
No, we just passed
Oh.
him.
That's the information center is the little like hut that I was in.
Oh, I thought that was
I guess
be
it moves the
this.
cars way faster. It's just this guy.
Yeah, because it's way too fucking heavy.
Where'd you go, Devon?
Are they just
Run
alien
towards the back of the
ships like
store.
in the Matrix type shit?
I don't really know for real.
You ever
They're
watched
double
it? No,
doors.
right?
Yep.
No.
Hear something.
You probably fuck with it, I think.
The Matrix.
Yeah, at least the first one I think is cool. That's the only one I've seen.
Oh.
If you like the sci-fi shit,
Mm.
Ooh.
oh, I'm going to the. Whoa. Mhm.
We're at double doors.
Back going. Just keep going straight to the next set of double doors. You should hear me now.
Are we
No,
not
we're
at
in
the
the
right
back.
place?
We're in the back where where the
Oh, I
boxes
see you.
are.
I see you. I'm coming.
Oh, I see where
Dead
you
end.
are.
You ready to leave?
Get off my.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come closer to me if you guys can.
Oh,
Where'd
fuck!
you?
I fucked
I
up.
don't even know where you're going.
I don't know.
You're not looking at me right here?
Oh yeah, that's funny. I think that's funny.
Is it? I hope it is.
Is that a sniper?
Yeah.
Flashlight.
Oh yeah, it's a crossbow. It's a one
Yeah,
hit.
You see my
come.
flashlight?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go.
Save some stamina.
I know you're coming later. Rock. Stinky ass blaster.
That's with a banana.
Hold on. Let me see.
Scope is butt. I like this one.
Nah. It's a combination of shit ton of stuff. Bro, I just
Careful of rats.
started up my
Oh
shit,
yeah,
bro,
I know.
and people are
I was
already
checking
asking
these
where's
corners.
that pink monkey.
What you selling now?
Pink monkey.
Bro, it
Oh,
looks
that
like a
pink monkey.
fucking person.
Once you got that pink monkey everywhere.
Yeah.
Bro, think about the high it gives you. It gets you so crazy high.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake, what do I do here? I gotta turn this shit.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Are you fucking serious?
I wanna do a song with somebody I don't like. Think he cool, but he ain't gonna make it home tonight.
You stupid fucking bitch. Should I be saving this or am I gonna get like it?
You should be saving it, in my opinion. That's all my opinion.
I feel it, bro.
So my why does my bro Jeff got horsing in
I
his
killed the
brain?
player. Oh, yeah, at the beginning of the raid. Poor
Oh,
fucking
God,
kid.
on deck.
Literally not even worth the amount of ammo that I spent on killing him.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Wow.
He just can't be pussy.
I probably dumped like 100K into him.
I ran through that bitch.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do a song with somebody
What
I
were you
don't
shooting?
like. You think
BS
you
and
think you
BP.
know you ain't gonna make it home tonight? Austin.
See, yo, I want to see what you guys get after that task is
I'm gonna do a
complete.
song with somebody I don't like. Doesn't know it. Make it home.
Fuck is that shit?
Audit.
No, you have that already.
Nothing fishy. Ragman's SUV on shoreline.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Should I open these cases up?
Bitch.
Okay.
Should I just walk this shit, Jake?
Remember, you gonna fucking die, twin.
What am I supposed to do though? There's a thing I'm supposed to shoot or something, or is there like a button?
Oh, you gotta push that car. You gotta push that car.
Push
Yeah,
this
push
button?
with your gravity gun. Yeah. Edward Skeletrix.
Oh shit!
Edward Skeletrix.
Edward's asking for that pink monkey.
Yeah.
Hush.
Bro.
Yo, they're wild.
Do you see how many deals I gotta take?
These pigs wild, bro.
Oh, dude. Not bro. You see how many deals I gotta take, bro?
Yeah, you got custies on the tip, bro.
I'm going to bed.
Bro.
Later.
I'll
Peter.
catch you guys.
This is
Alright.
Kroger.
Yeah, fucker left before I could even say wow. Yeah. Woo.
The only problem is people only want to cop like 2 pink monkey or 1 pink monkey. I mean, I guess it's expensive, but it's more work, no?
Yeah. But George and the other guy who like lives close to us in the game,
Yeah.
uh, they always be copping free pink monkeys.
Oh, they're crapping 3 of that shit? Nah.
Yeah.
They're true savers.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Oh, this is a barrier. So I gotta do stuff in the town.
Oh yeah.
Alright, but I just want to make sure before I wasted time just get
I'm gonna do a song with
hands.
somebody that I don't like. And if I was in your hands, what you do? Hey, I wanna do a song with somebody that I don't like.
Suck my.
He think we cool, but little does he know he ain't gonna make it home tonight. Damn, Fly, your ass just got bent over. Let's go, my homie George. Oh wait, I gotta do my deals. Oh fuck.
Or are you going to bed on it, or you want to see if we can get into a raid? Like a scav.
Yeah, I'll scav real quick and then I'm gonna get off.
But I don't know if we'll get in or not.
Yeah, probably. Probably not. Where I look.
Do you have one server selected? Or
Me, no.
auto?
No, I think I have like 3 servers selected.
That might be
But
the
it's
issue.
off the host.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking go.
Cause
You
like
wanna
I'll
see
get in a
hands?
raid like
Would you?
quick. I'm not saying it's you in general, but it just might be like
Do I have
us
to blow
having
that
so
one
much.
up?
I don't know.
I think it's a combination
No,
of me
that's
only
just a
having
drop
one
ship.
and you having 3. You know what I mean?
I might not have 3 low key. I might be lying. Fuck it, let's try it though.
Let's try it. I would love to get into a lighthouse raid. I need a couple things, couple meds.
Um,
The
Burp
fuck?
it?
I want to come piss real quick. I'll be right back.
But-
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm under arrest. Fuck. What did I do, officer? Is that because I'm black? What the fuck? Just taste my bitches. Oh, I just weaved their tasers. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Pink monkey. Shot. The ball's in your hands. What'd you do? I'm gonna do a song of somebody I don't like. Even Cuckoo below, does he know he ain't gonna make it home tonight? Bitch, ain't you petty?
Sick of this shit, bro.
Damn, son. You ass at the game, son. Damn, son. I'll eat that shit if you just throw some wings at me. Just throw some wings at me. Oh, so this is what they mean by money laundering. I gotta go over to that thing.
Damn, bro. Are we cooked? It's only been 2:30. I think we're cooked, bro.
I
For
think
real,
y'all
I think
cooked.
we're cooked. We're cooked up. We're chefed up. We're Gordon Ramsay'd.
Garment. What?
Are we deep
Gordon
fried?
Ramsay ain't even good at this.
Deep fried, cooked,
Bruh.
or grilled, bro.
We're
Is y'all boiled?
Or Frank hot dog.
I literally have been trying to scab with this
What?
guy for
Boiled
2
Frank
days
hot
now,
dogs?
nigga.
Man, y'all boiled? Y'all
2
boiled?
days, chat.
That's
You
fine.
want to try like woods?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay.
Like
We'll get.
PMC Woods.
No, no, Scav.
Oh yeah.
No. All right. We'll wait the 10-minute rule. See what happens.
When you see me, don't blink a star.
Oh, I got head out and ain't had to shave his hair. But Jay-Z put him in the air.
What the fuck are you doing here? I didn't think you type of people were in here.
Oh yeah, no, they everywhere. They everywhere, man. They everywhere, everywhere. For real,
Oh.
man.
Oh my God, hundreds. Let's go. I think it's Spenny.
We are in chat. I think it's spinning.
That's fucked up.
And it is
We're
spinning.
in chat.
It is
We
spinning.
are awaiting session start currently.
Yo, I made $1,000 today. I made $1,000.
So that page.
Spenny. Spenny might be the problem.
Spinning is the problem.
If I can
What is
make
the
it out with some juice or loot, if I can kill a PMC, that's the goal.
So there was nothing up here? Let me go
Yeah,
down
no,
here.
just your time.
Well, you said I had to do something over here, so where am I supposed to go?
Yo, I need saline. Like that NaCl.
Yep.
I need vitamins.
Yep.
I need faces, teapots.
I'll let you loot med bag upstairs.
It's not here. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Jake, what am I? What the heck?
Shoot me, what the heck?
Told me I was supposed to do something in the town, and there's nothing here.
Oh yeah. Down. No. It's not over at the building. There's nowhere near the buildings. So
Damn,
you
the
see where the
rogues are
bridge
still
is?
up, bro.
Facts,
Bro,
that's annoying.
Cooked.
No. You don't gotta go on the bridge. You can't go on the bridge right now. So behind you, literally behind you.
Did you die with that sniper that you had?
Get out of your car and walk
That
behind.
sniper.
No.
You had a
Not up there. Not
scav
up.
yesterday. It was
No,
a big
behind
ass
you.
sniper.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh no, I didn't. I went to
You're right.
woods and I got
Up
You're right.
here?
You need
No,
car
no, no,
batteries?
no. You can't go.
Yes, but I'm not carrying that
Behind
shit
you,
right now.
just behind you.
Well, there's one
Bro,
right
that's
behind
up on the
Bitcoin
bridge,
Ranch.
No, not up on the bridge.
Where
Just a
behind
little
me
bit
then?
to the right to the bridge, okay?
Do we push?
Like
The rogues?
here?
That's where I'm going.
No. You see where that
Sounds like another
no.
scab is trying to kill
Keep
him.
going that way, but don't go up there.
Hopefully
Don't
he
go
did
up.
and they're not like off the gun.
No.
Bro, where then?
No, we would have heard probably.
You're
Yeah,
right,
you
Unless
should
he
be
has
walking that way
suppressed.
that you were walking. No, not towards
I
the
just
house.
heard a scab shoot. Oh no, I hear hella bullets hitting the metal over there.
Alright, so the little ramp that goes onto the bridge, you see it?
Yeah,
Yes,
this
that
shit?
ramp.
I
It
was
just
looking at
Fuck it, I'm running
so
up.
just
I don't
walk
know.
past it. Just walk past it.
brother.
Full W key.
I guess, yeah.
19 minutes left in the raid. PMCs should be exiting or exited.
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
So I didn't have to fight any of those guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm backing up,
Hi,
bro.
brother. Hello, brother. Come on.
There's rogues on the floor fighting him, but they're not mad at us yet.
Oh, fuck.
Be careful, they're on the floor right in front of you.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Wait, that's a PMC.
Ew.
That's a PMC. That's a PMC.
Yeah?
Yes, 100%.
What's
He
up,
just
buddy?
crawled-
I
he
think
just-
there's a PMC over
He's
there.
laying down on the floor right there.
I cannot tell.
He's laying down on the floor looting.
He's laying down.
on
Go
the
kill
floor
him. Go
looting.
kill him.
I don't know rogues loot on the floor.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I got
Is he
dropped.
dead?
I think. I don't know. There's one more though. Careful, there's one more. Oh,
Yeah, he
fuck.
just peeked. He just peeked.
Oh man, I hope I didn't kill this guy.
You might have, and this boy might be trying to kill you.
Hey man, he looked like a PMC. I'm sorry, man. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, let him
man.
die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. He's right around this corner, bro.
Snatchies.
He's a what?
I said snatchies.
Oh, I see him.
The rogue or the
I don't know what it is. He's on top of the crate. On top of the crate. Nice.
I'm
Good
losing so
fucking
much
shit.
rep.
It was definitely a scab, yeah. You are losing so much, bro.
The balls on your hands.
He had a Taz, bro.
This dude had a switchblade and a flux.
Holy fuck! Holy
Oh
guacamole!
my god, this dude is juiced.
Holy guacamole!
That dude that's next to us might try to kill you, bro.
Really?
I mean, I would if I saw you do that.
What'd you do? Alright, I want to do a song of somebody that I don't like.
Did I just go on a roof? No.
Or he just left because he wants no part in this. I'm tossing 2 mags on the bottom of your feet.
2 mags for what? Oh, nice.
I think it's the gun you're using.
Yeah, SR25. So who was on the gun, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh wow, there's a rogue on the gun.
Is there really?
Yeah.
You want
I
M80?
literally just tried to shoot him, and my gun just fucking clicked.
No,
Not jam, but I don't have any fucking.
clicked. You can't miss because if check the other guns first. Check the.
He's glitched.
Yeah, he might be glitched. Please, please, please. Oh, dude, it's fucking meds, bro. The fuck? You want a bigger backpack, bro? Oh, you have a massive
A
backpack.
switchblade right now. I got that switch on me. Definitely running low on ammo now.
Here, I got M80. I got M80.
Just keep it there.
It's like out of the thing though. You don't want it?
I'll pack it. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, we finna make a bang or that one. Maybe eat that one time.
That's a rogue.
Yeah, should be eat that one
Where was
time.
that? Building 2 or 3?
It sounded like the middle of the road camp.
I'm not a song or somebody that I don't like. Love our friends really cool, but they ain't gonna make it home tonight.
Like to your right, it sounded like.
Yeah.
Love our friends good, but they ain't gonna make it home tonight. Fuck good. I fuck good. My boyfriend really cool, but they ain't gonna make it home.
Imagine this thing is still alive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's so sketchy.
He's not. He's not.
Right, I gotta knock about still type shit.
He was.
Wow. It was a scab though.
Nuh-uh. Bro, you're gonna lose like that ass so much.
Yeah. I'm gonna just start pulling bullets into shit. Dabonga.
Me?
Yeah, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked, chat.
You want some money?
Am I supposed to fight
Cars
this shit
here.
through the window, Jake, or what?
There's a scab in here.
I didn't
Yo,
really
what's
fight
up, buddy?
it, though, but you could fight it however way you want.
We are.
Or do I just
There's
go
2
back?
rogues up there?
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really.
I mean, if you go back, it'll be like a tad bit.
Oh God. I have a question. Do you have any saline on you, bro? Like the NaCl? Damn. Vitamins?
Oh, wait, let me just.
Friendly, friendly, friendly,
Nah, no, no,
friendly,
I'm
friendly,
good. I'm
friendly,
good.
friendly. I'm just a scab. I'm friendly.
You're just a scab.
I killed one up there, up top. You might be good. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna use this man as bait. I'm dead.
No hundreds.
Yeah, I don't know how I died and he didn't.
Because you shot one already. They're aggroed as fuck towards you.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry,
Like the
dude.
things from the Matrix.
Oh, yeah, I
Not
got killed by
exactly.
James. Yeah, I
It's way
did kill a
different
rogue.
design, I guess.
That was a rogue on the top.
Yeah, I'm still alive. My buddy died though.
I'm juiced, Ebonga.
He's got a juicy, juicy gun.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
I
Are
for
got
they
killed by a
aggroed
rogue.
on you?
You said what?
just waiting for the 24th, man.
Grab the gun, yeah, and try to take him out. Cause I got a shit gun.
Wow. Let's go sit down.
Damn, son.
All right. Good night, Devongo.
Good night, brother.
GG's,
How much did
man.
you lose from that?
Holy hell, what was
Now I'm
that?
at 0.62. I don't know how much I lost, to be honest.
See ya. Friday this week.
I need to start playing arena though.
Party. It's coming. See.
Wait, let me see if ref. Ugh, 9 more minutes for
Already
ref, and I can buy another key
schedule
tool.
one. What is going on? So much heat.
Hello, buddy.
Party. It's coming.
Friend.
See.
I got you.
Yo, friend.
What you mean? Oh my God, Jake. What you mean by that? Is you a hater?
Friend.
Party is
Nah,
coming.
you're just not putting enough energy in that.
Are you
Yeah.
okay out there, friend?
Where can I get some more rockets, Jake?
In like the middle of the bridge, I'd say.
Middle of the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Buddy.
Buddy. He
Which
might be
nice.
cooked,
Yeah.
chat. He
Oh,
might be.
Buddy.
yeah.
Fuck off me, bitch.
Oh, shit. There's one up top for sure. Can you get that one at least?
If the ball was in your hands, what'd you do?
Sip it. Smoke it. Drank it.
Oh shit.
Die shit.
Tight shit.
Yalla, dude.
I don't
Yalla,
see him
dude.
either. There is one up top.
Just
Bet.
bolt it, Devongo. Bolt it up top.
No, he's gonna go kill the one up top for me.
Oh my god. No.
I'm done diddly dop dop about to get about a cereal.
You're about to diddly dog get a spoiled ceiling. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Never heard that before. I like.
Oh,
You
shit.
got milk, Jake?
Yeah, we got milk.
Oh, snap.
Tell me he's in the back. You're in the front.
He's retarded, bro.
What
He
I
looted
do?
the fuck out of
Somebody
you,
that I
though.
don't like.
Looted the absolute dog shit out of me. Take the TC.
Oh my
There's so
schedule
much in the fucking.
one.
Oh shit, he sees you. He sees something.
You're a
He
fiend,
sees
bro.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
Sees a bandit. Apparently.
$20 is crazy. What you mean?
I mean, $20 might be crazy.
She
I don't
wanna
know.
fucking wake up.
Maybe. I mean,
Depends on how much more content it gives you.
yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be a lot, but Spenny was the one saying. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
He is shooting at you.
I'm
I think,
here.
Devon.
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
He might be on the gunner.
He
Shooting at
definitely
you.
is. He's off the gun, I think. I don't know. This kid sounds just like Bennett's boy.
And the only drug I see is fucking weed.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Jumping down this shit.
Is he dead? Cool.
He's looting.
It's all right, bro.
What? Go left corner. Left.
It is a-okay, buddy.
Yes, he put the gun on his body. Yes, you want that. Yes, you're gonna take it for your buddy.
Okay.
Well, that's the scab that killed me.
Wow.
His name is James. He's a mad summer gun. Oh my god.
You think this kid just died?
Auto sale life.
Nah, he's good.
Sell cars.
Are you alive, buddy? What is happening? Go ahead. No, go ahead. Do what you gotta do, bro.
He might be cooked.
Nice. Kill them, buddy. I
Might be a chat.
believe in you.
He might be a chat. like grotto it is. Oh no, industrial.
Old Spice Strider's long-lasting freshness makes me smell good, so Coach thinks I'm slacking. If you work
big 25, I'm tired of making myself look like I'm less intelligent than I am.
That same.
You feel me though?
Bro, they really are coming for my intellect.
And that's not cool. Oh, at all, bro.
They
'Cause
question.
I actually know you were smart.
Yes, and same with you. It's just the way you portray yourself in certain
That
clips. Sometimes it comes off like, damn, like
Dead ass.
you're slow, or holy shit, you move on 0.5 speed. People be telling me I have CTE and dementia and all sorts of shit. And I'm not hearing that anymore. Now I'm 2025. We gotta switch the narrative.
Bro, and that narrative can be switched, bro. It's possible. Like,
How do we do it?
this all the time. Wasn't always Cardi wasn't always a vampire. Kanye wasn't always like a crazy madman. You feel me? Like changing the YB and Namir wasn't always the GOAT. You feel me?
They had evolved like
To
Pokemon.
get there.
They went from like right here to right here. Like that's a great way to word it. Cardi was
Facts.
not always a vampire. He used to
He
like.
wasn't.
He used to be like.
You can evolve bro.
It's up to
You
you.
just gotta leave. You gotta be willing to leave your past in the past, bro. You feel me?
And then just try to make your a brighter future.
Like, yo, look at this, bro. You feel me? Oops. Look at this. This when I had dreads, right? Look at me, bro. I look like a girl a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? This when I had blonde dreads. Like, it looked a little weird. My ass a little fat. I was working out, squatting at that point.
Man, my fucking.
What'd you say?
Go escape.
Huh?
Escape.
Yeah.
Go down one. Yeah.
Mm.
What's that?
Mm.
Right there.
No, this you see at the top it say for stream.
Oh.
So yeah, I just save it because I was finna do a review. Yeah, no, yeah, it's good. Right with the V-neck. Nah, let me chill though. Now look at me run though. You feel me? Like I just look like a I look like a stud a little bit. But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta like everyone's no PBM, don't cut your dreads, but I cut the dreads.
And now
I feel like more like a man. You feel me?
Hey, everybody's
Balls in
afraid
this
to change. People
Everyone.
want to stay the same.
Imagine you kept that bum ass flat top. You know?
That would have been bad. Yeah.
You feel me?
Thank God I got bullied off of that.
Yeah, nah.
I keep seeing clips, bro. This shit really saved me.
Yeah,
as
because
much-
your shit straight as hell now.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, not straight. No, I'm saying like your cut though. It's a little good.
Like,
look good.
it's
Like it fits you.
their corners could definitely. I might have to get on some AI shit like you do with your hairline. Oh wait, you're fully doing the whole 180 with it, right?
Transplant. Now look, I'm gonna be so honest, bro. I saw a video the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they said we're low vibrational creatures, gang.
Wait.
Damn, that's not it. See, I don't even want to be that, bro.
Low vibrational creatures in the insane insult.
Hold on, let me show.
Yo, they really nerfed the fuck out of you, bro.
Hold on, I gotta show you.
Yo, this is unheard of, bro. This is genuinely unheard of.
Head.
You got insane RNG to be 21 and have a receding hairline.
Okay, so
Like,
this what I
normally
seen.
doesn't kick in until.
This what I seen, gang.
Oh fuck.
I
Is
doubt.
this the road? Is this where you're headed?
No.
Why?
But he got a transplant. Now his shit his shit unswelled down over, you feel me, the course or whatever, but damn, they put Avatar Arrow on this nigga. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, they
See
got.
that? But like do you see what I'm saying though? Like I'm not, bro.
They might have your shit looking super over fried.
No, but a dab, I'm not a dab, I can't do it.
So you're getting cold feet?
Bro, if this happened to me, bro, 365, 2025 is over, nigga.
You could just listen, there's workarounds here.
Talk to me, bro.
You could just permanently keep the headgear equipped.
No, but I can't do that the first 3 days. You cannot wear a do-rag or a hat for the first like 5 days of the transplant.
Okay, there's gotta be a workaround here. Let's think here.
I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna tape my hoodie to the back of my head, or wear a bonnet.
Like this? You could do this?
Yeah, like that. And I'm gonna tape it so when a nigga try to snatch my shit, cause Silky will try to snatch my shit. Yeah. Or I go VTuber mode.
Oh my god, you could just go full VTuber or do the no face cam on some like early rage shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. You listen. You're tiptoeing on a dangerous line here, though. This is uncharted territory, even for me here. Transplanting the hair at 21.
Yeah.
That's fucking ass.
Nah, niggas is dead.
There's
like,
nothing else you can do. Have you exhorted? Have you like
all
tried
methods,
every
bro.
other
Pills,
option?
all that.
You tried you've gone up every other avenue, and the only one that's gonna work is hair transplant.
Just the one.
You didn't do the minoxidil.
I did that.
What? Like, there's gotta be like, damn. There's gotta be like maybe.
Now look, a lot of niggas say 21 and balding, like that shit. Haha, niggas is trolling. The thing about that is, I'm trying to beat it to the curve. You know.
That is insane though.
You feel me? Like, think about it. Most niggas don't do this because they're fucking losers and fucked up niggas. But
it's also really
when you know your mom wants you to clean the dish, shiz, you might surprise her and get that shit cleaned early because you care about your mom so much.
I'm so confused with the analogy here. Where did the
Because your ass slow than a motherfucker.
Where are you doing? Why are we talking about dishes?
No. Say your mom,
we're talking about
you know
doing
your chore, your mom like you to do the dishes. She come home every day and make you, son, Tommy, do your dishes. You know?
Tommy?
No, I'm giving an example.
Okay.
But one day you might early do the dishes because you're beating where it's like, here, mom, I did it without you having to tell me. Here, hairline, I fixed it.
You're trying to pre-fire.
No, because my corners is a little.
This is anticipation. You're anticipating is gonna be super overfucked and fried.
Yeah.
So you want to try to get ahead of it. Damage control.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna be so honest, bro. I'm not even trolling, and this will get me tight. When I come on stream, it's like I can't talk as well. It's weird, but off stream, no. I just be jumping topics.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm back on that.
Wait, what topic are we on? I'm so confused. We're doing dishes.
We're low vibrational creatures.
Back. Okay.
So, off stream, I'm damn near like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Do you know that nigga?
Yes.
Yeah, now he's a goat.
That's the goat. I'm trying to do a stream with him.
For real?
Yes. There's one person I'm trying to collab with. I need to do Neil deGrasse.
Yeah, nah, he's OD.
I feel like that's not how you pronounce it though.
No, it's definitely deGrasse. Neil deGrasse, maybe Neil deGrasse.
He's on some physics shit, like.
Yeah. No, I dead ass be feeling like that, bro. But the thing is, when I come on stream, it's like I'm not ready to share what I have to the world, and that's why I can't win the Nobel Peace Prize
That's
yet.
what I'm saying.
That's why I say it's a 10-year play.
I mean, I hear you, because sometimes it's like, damn, like my goals is beyond the chat's understanding. I'm not able to convey this point to you on a scientific level because y'all are not ready for it.
Type. Not
the shit I know,
real.
the shit I.
No, that's real.
It'll have people knocking at the door.
And not understanding. Nah, 100% though. I definitely understand that. What's something you want to achieve though? Just out of curiosity.
I'm trying to figure out the whole like. There's a few things I'm working on. Like one is death. Like I'm trying to fix that. Trying to make sure
niggas don't die.
Yeah, like extend it or something. Like or I don't know.
Extend niggas life? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Just like overtime or something. Like there should be a way. Like I have some shit cooking up, but I'm not ready to divulge.
Do you have any like progress on that?
No.
Yeah.
I keep every test subject has not come back. But that's a whole nother story. I'm trying to do time travel. That's some shit that will be easier for me to do. I feel like.
Okay. I mean, shit. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I know you was talking, but I'm telling you, my brain and the chemistry of my shit is a little fucked up. I was not able to focus on the last bit because I see and don't know. This says, do not get a hair transplant at 21. Your hairline is gonna be straight, but you're gonna bald still. The middle of your head's gonna be bald. You're gonna end up like Dub if you don't wait 7 to 10 years.
That's what I'm saying. 21 and already going to Turkey is crazy.
I'm not going to Turkey. I'm going to LA. It's out here.
Same fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doing it at like.
Okay, so look, here's the thing.
I feel like that's an operation. You might be the youngest person ever. You might actually have the PR for, holy shit, you're coming in here and you're how old? I don't know if anyone has done. I haven't heard of this. Even fools in the NBA let their shit rock and let their shit get cooked and fried out for like. Look at how LeBron was in Miami Heat. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, look, that shit don't work.
This is history.
No. If I do the transplant, I won't bald. It's just that I have to take pills the rest of my life.
Huh?
Yeah.
What kind of pills?
Finasteride, minoxidil pills.
You gotta permanently. So, like, what if you don't take a monoxide pill?
Oh, if I get off my pills, then my shit's finna start looking like Carlos
Oh
Boozer.
my god, that's ass. Carlos Boozer?
Yeah. I'll have to start sharpening my shit like Carlos Boozer. It's finna go back.
Okay, wait, what about this? Instead of doing the fucking transplant, what if you just tattoo your hairline? Permanently. You got no pills, there's no strings attached.
Nah, cause when a girl rubbing her shit through my hair, I don't want her to feel no like, you feel me? Like, cause I'm growing my hair out, so like she gotta be at it, you feel me? She gotta feel that though.
I mean, there will still be hair there. It's just like try to redirect her hand to the spot that it is.
Okay.
Don't let her touch the spot where it's just your skin, because then your cover's blown. You gotta be super locked in though in those type of intimate settings.
OD.
You know what I'm saying? I would rather run that. You know what I mean? You wanted the JBL.
I think I'm gonna I already paid for it again, bro. I think I'm gonna just run through
White
it.
guy from Best Buy. You know what?
Nah, I saw you today. You was doing some fucking nonsense. I don't know. I know
What you mean? I got a new car.
This nigga Silky said my two favorite people, man.
Where is he at?
Wait, yo, didn't we do a 3-man? What happened to that?
It was fucking disastrous.
Wait, why though?
Bro, well, one of the girls was just fucking muted the entire time. I think she had limited dialogue. She maybe said 2 to 3 sentences. And the other two, I don't know. It was, I mean.
Oh, I do remember. That is what happened.
That was when
That is what happened.
You stopped a fight, remember?
I stopped the fucking fight.
It wasn't that bad. It was
I'm about to
just
call
like,
this nigga. It was just like they was bullshitting. Deja was there, yup.
Deja was one of them, and then her homegirl was the other. But the other girl, I think she was like Spanish or maybe she was white.
Doing bullshit. Yo, Silky isn't drinking. He not drinking lean, bro. Like I don't know why y'all saying that, gang. Like chill, yo. No, there was a dead nigga. There was dead a nigga that said you relapse, and I'm like, no, nigga. He on his shit right now. My boy. I know. I'm trying to tell these niggas, bro. You feel me?
You know that cup around, bro. Like, nigga, the fuck, nigga, I have not done none of that, nigga. The fuck, nigga, need to chill. Word two, before I get tight, nigga.
Nigga, I know, nigga. Like, I was telling these niggas. Now, I just side-eyed the camera like I was trolling, but nah, like, that ass. This nigga did not relapse. Just tell him you been working, bro. You been working.
Nigga, you know I haven't been working, bro. The fuck?
Bro, Silky, come on, bro. You gotta lean into it a little bit, bro.
All right, look. Look, bro, you know we going to Miami this weekend. Nigga, that here, nigga, let's do some shit tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, but you have to go live to do that.
Nigga, why not tonight? Nigga, we outside tonight.
Nah, Mass is fixing my flames. I can't. I'm getting this tat.
She's fixing them. Nah, you're him. She's fixing the rock star. Ready, nah, you're him.
This nigga is so lame. Yo.
That should not be that funny.
You're such a rock star. I'm proud of you, honey.
Bro, how is it still funny every time he does it?
He's a loser.
It should not be.
Because, nigga, it's like he shouldn't be doing it. Yo, bro, look, my nigga. Tomorrow, bro, you have to go live to do it.
Go live.
Yes, bro. You're going to have to fire up a stream.
Silky, deadass. Can you stream, bro? Damn, I just went to grab
Dillion, when you be hating on other niggas, I fuck with you, bro. Yo, woo.
Can you stream?
Leon never used to be like that. I don't know why.
Yo, Wok. I mean, woo.
It's because I said it on his art, bro.
Yo, Wok.
Yo, stop calling me that, nigga.
You just responded to Wok?
No, you responded to it, bro.
Yo, look.
You gotta shut that shit down immediately. They're saying in the chat 21 days to form a habit. When's the Japan vlog? They're saying drop the Japan vlog.
Niggas 21 days of not streaming, nigga. Yo, bro.
I didn't even see that comment. Like, what?
Yo, gang, look. Tomorrow, bro, me, you, and the Dap. Oh, you know what? I actually got lined up for us.
What?
Sarah and
Oh, he hung up.
Yo, what's up with niggas?
He begged him.
Why he ducking that?
He didn't even get to hear the rest of the lobby.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, come on, Silky.
This nigga's blowing my shit, bro.
Yo,
I'm done trolling. Dead ass tomorrow though, bro.
You don't understand, bro. Like, bro, I don't deserve Sarah, bro. I don't deserve her, bro. She's too much of a good woman, and bro, I'm just in a different like state right now. I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like that's a girl. Like, I just don't deserve her, bro. Like, she's just an amazing person, bro. Like, God, bro. But
What game are you playing here right now?
He's trying backpedal because he knows CB tapped in.
Oh. Smart.
Yep.
Smart. You know.
And he just hung up when he heard her name, and he know that's crazy.
Ooh,
you know that's crazy.
You're praying to God this gets on her For You page.
Yep.
And that she's like, and then she hits you on some like, damn, like you are a good person.
Yeah, nah,
like,
nigga.
You know, I see the game. I
see it. Hey, look, bro.
yo, listen, let me tell you something, bro. I'm gonna keep it about. Y'all not hearing me out. I'm being dead ass. Sarah is dead ass. Like, she's too vibey. She's too like. But I'm dead ass down for that lineup. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you want to do it, let's do it. I'm just saying, like, me personally, it's just like, bro, I don't want to risk, because, bro, you don't know how many girls that I done fell out of with, like, type shit because of me doing content with mad other girls. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put her through that. But I mean,
So that's your wife?
Nah, that's not my wife, bro.
Is she's your favorite girl to do content with?
Like,
yes.
on screen?
Yes or no?
Like, on screen?
Say yes or. Oh, you make off stream content? Do you do OnlyFans?
Sound like you're interested. You okay?
How is that what he got from that?
Yeah, I'm really confused at the direction that you said that.
Nigga, you said on stream. What on stream content do you do? You don't even do content on stream. You don't stream.
You said she
You don't stream. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, wait a second. That is he's making a great point here, man.
Niggas said I don't do all stream content. Bitch, did you not see my YouTube? Nigga, I drop vlogs, nigga.
Okay, hang on now. You drop vlogs? Like plural? Are we using a plural?
Let's talk about PBM farming me for content on his fucking YouTube. Holy fucking shit, I can't get away from that.
No, that's Morgan. That's Morgan. Keep it a buck. That's Morgan. That's Morgan. That's Morgan. That's Morgan.
That's not yet.
That's not.
Yeah, you're mad at the wrong person.
He's mad at.
He's not holding the camera. So he's not holding the camera. If you got a problem.
Nigga, the 2 TikToks you posted this year, what are they?
If you got a problem.
What are your TikToks you posted this year?
2 TikToks? 2? Bitch, I got 5 now.
33 and making TikToks is crazy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
the
know
same
that.
age.
Yeah, slam your fucking head into the wall, you fucking
we're not
massive
the same
big brain
age.
bitch.
We're not the same age. Listen, I don't know, bro. Silky, if you got an issue with the PBM and the vlogs, I feel like it's Morgan you got to take it up with.
Facts.
Because he's the one shooting the shit.
Nigga, every single time I try to touch the camera, the nigga said, yo, this is a 4K camera, bro, chill.
That never stopped you before.
Ever.
That never had stopped you before, so.
I'll just explain that shit, right? Fuck it, nigga, I'll just take that.
Yo, look, nigga, let's just do something tomorrow. We can figure it out later, bro.
Wait. So me, you, and a dot? Is that what it is? Or
That's the only niggas in this house.
Let's do. I got a new car too.
So are we gonna tell Sarah and wait, who's the one you trying to bring? Yo, I swear I'm not accident. I swear I'm not accident. Who you trying to bring? Wait. So if you said you got the 2, wait, Sarah and who?
Yeah, what's the lobby look like?
I don't know. I gotta see Sarah friends. She got mad friends.
Sarah is a busy girl. I don't even know if she be around.
Oh, add her to the call.
Well, no.
Yeah, wait. Why are you just
add her to the call? Let's plan some.
I added to the goal. Yo, I never been pussy. What the fuck? My number probably wrong. Hold on, wait.
Huh?
Nigga just wanted her number. You weird.
I don't trust. I don't want the number. Yup.
Hi.
What's up? Hold on. Let me add this to the what's it called?
She's looking mad. All right.
Wait, what's happening?
Hold on. Give me a sec. Niggas on stream.
Max said add Sarah to the call, and then you just keep on here looking mad good. I just, you know what I'm saying, my whole mind just, you know, it just cleared. It just cleared. I'm not even gonna lie. My shit just cleared. I'm not gonna lie.
You're being too cute.
Don't leak her number.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Nah. She good now. Oh my gosh. I almost licked your shit.
Yo, save her name first. Save her name.
I'm finished. Hold on, don't get. You know, I'm not even gonna do it to niggas today. I'm not. Yo, I got you. I'm doing it right now.
Just save her contact. Just pause the cutscene real quick.
I'm pausing.
Max, you know what this is? Max, this is good practice, okay? This is gonna be practice, bro.
For what, nigga?
To be on the same team for once, bro. Come on, bro.
That's
same
impossible
team. What are you
between
talking
y'all.
about?
That is impossible.
You know what we talk about? You know what we spoke
Wait,
about?
you talking about how you want to go on 2 mans in Miami?
Oh shit! This nigga is so ridiculous.
Wait, what's on the call? What are we doing?
I did hear something about a 2-man world tour.
Oh god, this nigga is so crazy.
Didn't you say you were doing a 2-man world tour?
Bet.
Wait, what's
Yo,
up?
Sarah.
Yes.
Yo, add Lola to the call. That's what you wanted to add. Add Lola to the call.
Lola?
Yeah, add Lola. Back. Yep.
Okay, make sure you don't leak her number, okay?
Yeah, don't leak. Oh no, he got it.
I got her shit saved. Like.
Yeah, he got it saved.
Okay.
Favorite contact. Yeah, come on.
Nah, look, no. Basically, what niggas was trying to do, you feel me? Niggas was
wait,
just
hold on.
trying.
Wait until she joins. Wait until she joins.
No, it's fine. We can still talk.
Now hold on. Why can't I join? Let me ring it. Maybe that's what we gotta do. I'm gonna ring it. Yo, there you go.
Oh shit!
Lola, I'm live. Chill.
Wait, why you gotta say that?
I'm just saying I'm live so she knows, like, she knows what's going on. I want everyone to know what type lobby we in.
Sarah! I love.
Nah, she's just a
Okay, Max, what are we doing?
Wait, Max.
What's going on?
Oh, Max was just talking about the 2 mans that we got playing in Miami and shit. So you was saying this shit.
That's all you called us for?
Yeah, I don't know why he calling y'all to say that. Max,
No. Niggas was calling.
Oh,
niggas...
you talking about the 3 man that we got playing after the 2 man?
No, okay. Whoa.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, this nigga's wild.
What's the motive? Like,
Yeah,
basically, niggas was just, you feel me? We going to Miami this weekend. We was just trying to see if y'all was trying to do something on stream. Also, we with my boy Adat, you feel me? If y'all had any friends before we go to Miami. What's up with niggas? Why you doing that? Shit, like tomorrow, Thursday, we leave Friday.
Leave Friday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow I have something to do.
Loki can't be Friday. Thursday. Cause...
Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, Lola.
Nah, tomorrow Wednesday. Tomorrow Wednesday.
Oh, tomorrow's
I
Wednesday.
have something Wednesday. But you said we're leaving Friday?
Yeah.
Wait, so so Lola, you got something Wednesday and Thursday?
Huh? What?
No, I don't have anything Thursday. But wait, are you guys saying? You guys are saying do something before you guys go to Miami?
Yeah, no, it don't matter. Wait, hold on, wait. What happened? Why, my chat saying weird. What happened?
You guys are doing. Are you saying something before Miami or?
Yeah, before.
Okay, so
Which is like only tomorrow. It's
like
only tomorrow
night.
Thursday.
Yeah, tomorrow night. That's the only night that really. That's the only night that works for Silky.
Stupid.
Wait, what's wrong with
What is
Thursday?
wrong with your chat?
Wait, what's wrong with Thursday? Is Thursday? Is you going on a date? You still going on a date with what's her name?
Yeah, Silky got 2 mans lined up on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so we gotta do it tomorrow.
Stream, nigga. Shut the fuck up, boo, nigga. Trust me, Sarah would have known. She
you were doing this shit off stream?
Yo, look. It don't fuck it. It don't matter. Look.
Why can't we do? Wait, why can't we do it Thursday? I'm
free Thursday.
Oh, Max got another girl doing something Thursday. That's
hell
why you
no.
can't do that. You can't do
Nah,
that.
I actually don't. I would say if I did, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't hide shit like you, bro. Anyways, though.
I never hide nothing. You crazy. I'm an open book.
So what?
really?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
So nah. Thursday, Thursday. The thing is, Thursday. There's some music dropping though. Woo.
Oh, I'm not here Thursday.
Oh my God, is that Jordan Carter? Oh yeah, nah.
Come on, bro. Come on, my nigga.
Tomorrow's the only.
What did he just say?
He said this nigga full name. He don't know this nigga, gang.
If we do Thursday, it gotta be before. I ain't gonna lie, it gotta be before 8. Like everything it gotta be like mad early.
Are you gonna?
Are you gonna be awake?
That's a great question.
Good ass question.
Are you gonna bring your Playboy Cardi costume with the backwards Iverson that you wore for the subathon?
Wait, costume. Wait, hold on.
The Playboy Cardi costume.
Yo, Max, show my boy real quick. Yo, y'all think I got a girl for this nigga?
Yo, what? Hold on. Why you like that, bro.
Nah, cause why he just trying to do that? Why he just trying to do that?
Nah, look, my boy Adapt, one of the top trick shotters all time. You feel me?
But he need
no,
like a
listen,
30-year-old.
hey,
Y'all got
listen,
one of those?
hey, don't, hey, listen, don't
They
worry
said,
about
"What's
me.
your type?"
Do
What's
not
your
worry
type?
about me. If we're doing something tomorrow night, I'll figure it out. Huh?
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
No, but Lola.
No,
said,
no,
yo, wait,
no.
Lola, you busy the whole day tomorrow?
No, what time tomorrow?
No. What time are you free?
Like at night. I'm free.
Like
No,
like
no, no,
nine,
what's
like nine. Let's do
But I
like
just-
nine.
I
Let's do
haven't-
like 9.
Yeah, like 9, 10 because I have a shoot, but I don't know what time it wraps.
Is 9 a good time?
Look, we'll play by ear.
Wait, so
I got 9 is mad.
No.
late,
So,
like,
Nigga, you don't start streaming till 12. Whole ass nigga.
wait, yeah.
That's why I
9
said
is late.
Thursday.
So you're not even about to be on the way to the crib by 9. You're normally in the shower by
Let's keep it a buck, bro. Like you on some bullshit right now.
for you.
Oh, Sarah, you laughing?
Sarah laughing.
Sarah laughing.
Okay, can we do Thursday?
Yeah, like
I can't do Thursday. I can only do Wednesday or
Oh,
Friday.
I can't do Thursday.
But if y'all want to run it Thursday, y'all can run it Thursday.
But you want it to be a group thing, though.
But I ain't gonna lie,
Okay,
like,
look,
Thursday-
hold on. We not gonna be in Miami till you feel me? Till we die. Like we'll be back in Miami. Hold on, knock on wood. That was fucking crazy.
Wait, what did you
don't
just say?
say
No,
that.
no, I just knocked on wood. We gonna be back. So like, if everyone busy, we could just you feel me when we back. you know?
Nah. We gotta do this before, gang.
Silky wants to see me before Miami.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because once he go to Miami, once he go to Miami, yeah.
once you go to Miami, what?
Wait, hold on. Once I go to Miami, what?
Nah, yo, you mad sassy, bro. Chill, gang. You gotta chill with that shit.
Yo,
OD.
Lola, say that shit again. Once I go to Miami, what?
Nah, Lola, don't say that shit again. Don't say that shit again. Y'all look, yo, Silky, are you in bed right now?
He's horizontal. I promise you.
Nigga,
He
what?
got a bonnet on his head. I promise you, he got a bonnet on his head right now. Horizontal.
Turn your camera on.
Turn the camera on.
$500.
Turn the camera on.
$500.
You taking the bonnet off?
$500.
I know you taking it off.
$500.
I can hear you taking it off. I hear him taking it
Nigga, I
off.
hear it. We hear the polyester lame ass nigga. Nah, we hear that shit.
You are insane.
If I needed $500, I would have took bond. I would have.
Get the fuck out.
Hold on. Lola talking. Lola. Hey, Silky, Lola talking.
God
Chill.
Yo, he's starting like this all the time, Sarah. This shit is crazy.
Yo, what did you say?
Nigga, you want Sarah?
Yo, shut up, nigga. I'm about to go to my own lobby. Shut
You don't
up.
like old niggas like you.
Bro,
Nigga,
this
you
nigga's
30.
annoying, bro. Yo, Lola, what did you say?
I feel schizophrenic.
I said, so am I seeing you Thursday or?
You know, like, I'm gonna keep it a play. That nigga caught it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, gang. It's looking like a solo missing Thursday. Listen, don't try to drop it. I just know where I'm going.
Thursday's not good for any of us. It's not gonna work
Okay,
for any
or
of us.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's fine. Just later on. That's it. Tomorrow's fine. Just later.
No, but
Nah, it was gonna be later regardless. Silky don't load up the IRL server till at least 10,
Okay, what are we
11.
gonna do?
Silky will be live
Yeah,
on
that's the
Easter.
question.
Okay. Alright, here we hold on. Yo,
Arcade.
Nah, we never did that shit. We never did that shit.
We never did
We never
that.
did that. We never did that shit.
That's so
We
boring.
never did it. We never did it. I swear.
I swear. Hey, look, hold on.
What? And then in and out.
We need a new map, bro. We need a
No,
new
not
map.
no In and Out. I think we used to go to
Sarah,
like
no.
I think we used to go get like ramen or some shit.
No.
Y'all don't like ramen?
Nah, chill with the food. Sit down, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
Yeah,
Chill.
that
I think we
ass,
trying to do
you're
some active engagement so we
sitting
feel me
down,
having a
trying
good
to go
time
to a
interacting.
restaurant
One
and
thing
shit.
though, my boy like adapt. Like, yeah, I got a friend. Like, you feel me, bro?
But that's why he's good.
I'm telling you, you don't gotta worry about me.
No, he's not. Chill. No, he
you
doesn't
gonna
have a
tell
choice.
me?
He doesn't have a choice. You don't have a choice.
Bro,
my nigga.
yo, if you tell him he's good, he's gonna come and just third wheel and be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm telling you, bro.
No, I'm not.
What about
There's no world I'm
Okay,
doing that.
that you want us to find.
Wait. Hold on. What about who?
No, I'm not talking about a person. I'm thinking about like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
Wait. Hang on. What about who?
Oh no, this nigga is. Oh no, this nigga is trolling. We can go to Best Buy.
Best Buy.
Nah. They revoked his Best Buy card. He don't got that no more in the bag.
Silky, why don't we just let's just go shop and get him some bags, bro.
Here. That sounds good.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Wait, you said that sound good?
Dinner.
No, Silky, she said that sound good. Silky, she said that sound
Can we
good.
do dinner?
No, here's the thing though.
But dinner is mad boring.
Yeah,
like,
it's boring.
No,
it's boring.
it's not.
Nah, it is.
Yes,
No,
it
no,
is.
no,
We're trying to get active.
if it was like dinner like off stream, okay, cool. But you gotta remember, we gotta entertain type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Type vibe.
So what should we like?
Because if we didn't have to
Ew.
entertain, we could have went to the top 5-star restaurant.
What time does the gun range close?
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on.
let's
Oh
do
my
that.
god! Why you?
I'm just
That's
telling
what she's
Sarah I
on?
want to go to the gun
Oh,
range.
so like the gun range that I checked, I was trying to go there and shit had bad service. It's not the vibe. I'm telling you.
Oh, shoot me? You think she's trying to shoot me?
Maybe.
I'm not trying to shoot you.
Wait,
No,
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I'm not. I should
Matt.
whisper that.
It's not ridiculous. It's not a ridiculous thing to suggest.
Yo, Silky, why don't we run that that love and
Wait,
love and slam ball shit you did with your Asian ting and with D-Lo.
Oh yeah, wait.
With D-Lo, why don't we run that back?
Slam ball, Silky, where you brought that other girl. You brought that other girl to Sky Zone. You started jumping around, lolly and shit.
Wait.
Happy as hell.
First and foremost,
That's a good idea.
I can explain. Hold on, wait.
Oh, okay, shit.
Oh, where'd he go?
Nah, yeah, I don't know. You feel me? That's what's crazy though. Like how he running like that. Anyways, though,
Fucked
look,
up.
I'm gonna let y'all know about tomorrow, but probably like 9.
Okay.
Okay.
And my boy Dak coming. I don't care what he's saying. He trolling.
We'll figure something out. Yeah, no, let's do it tomorrow night. Oh, hold on. He respawned. Hold on, he's back. He's back.
Set that hairline. Set that hair.
Hold on.
Yo, where your can go, bro?
Silky,
I ain't clicking fast enough. What the fuck?
Silky still got the bonnet on. He's not turning his camera on.
Yeah,
Word,
he's
why
wild.
did not have the bonnet on?
Nah, he
bro?
did. That's the problem.
You
That's
heard
why-
him taking it off.
Nah,
You were
no, we see that
horizontal
shit.
in your bed, bonnet, equip,
OD.
all that.
He's bugging. Hey, look, Silky, we gon' see for tomorrow, bro. 9.
Yeah, Silky.
Wait,
Can you hit can you hit your connect? The girl who like set you up for the last time you went with that girl. I forget what her name was. What was
Facts,
it?
I forget.
You did like
What
something
are
like.
y'all talking about?
I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Fuck that. Yo, look, fuck that. Sarah, do you want to do slam ball?
Yeah, we could do it.
Because I'm not doing shit that Sarah don't want to do. You heard?
We could do sandball.
Oh, the gentleman.
Me and Lola.
Nah, we not doing bro. We not doing slam ball game. You already did it with 3 girls game.
Chivalry.
Yeah,
is
you
not
know
dead.
you know
Oh
Sky
wait,
Zone.
Sarah been playing some basketball. I see.
Sarah's been getting them buckets in.
Nah, I see you too, Lola. Yeah,
I'm
you have
really
too.
Wait, what's going on here? I missed the episode.
They been hooping.
Buckets at the gym. I
They
see
been
them.
hooping.
You guys are hooping for
Nah,
real?
yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a piece of information.
Nah, they be hooping against the bros.
Nah, wait. Those are
That
bros.
was our first time.
It was our first time. They just
Wait.
picked-
So who was those niggas? Those are your bros? Those are your guys?
No, we don't know them. Me and Lola just went together.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I see like y'all knew them, man. Like,
DDG, why you? I
Those are-
said DDG. What the fuck? I just called this nigga DDG.
who
Yo,
DDG?
yo, Silky.
Yo, address me again.
Yo, Silky.
Yo,
bro, what are you doing with this voice? Like, bro, chill, relax.
He doesn't normally
Like
sound
niggas
like
start
this.
putting
It's
their deep
normally
shit
high
on.
pitched,
Yo, you're a
little
squeaker
nasally.
gang. Just reveal your true self.
He
bro.
got a
You don't
list.
gotta hide yourself.
Yo, I don't know what y'all niggas got going on. Y'all niggas.
Anyways, yeah, this not going nowhere. Let's just we'll talk later. We'll talk later. You feel
What
me?
do you mean talk later, bro? No, we set it up. It's 9 p.m. tomorrow.
All right, 9 p.m. But not
9
Sky Zone
p.m.
gang, like,
Silky, you're
you feel
gonna
me?
be here. That
9
means
p.m.
Wait, what do you mean on Sky Zone?
Bro, it's just come on, bro. We gonna be jumping around, it's getting sweaty. I'm not trying to do that, bro. It's
Yo,
crazy.
gang.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
Wait, Silky, are you
That's
sure
crazy.
you want to go to Sky Zone? The last time you and PBM when you got
Yo,
baptized a
shut
few
that old
times.
nigga up, bro. The nigga got dementia, bro. Shut
You
the fuck up.
got someone from the 5-star
Holy
comp put you on a
shit.
poster.
This nigga
That shit was crazy.
Like,
Wait, hold on. Wait, what are you talking about?
Can you load it up?
Max,
There
I
it
have an
is.
idea.
Wait, show that.
Wait, hold on.
Here,
What?
flip the
Lola, what's your
camera.
idea?
What's your idea?
Flip
Yo,
the camera.
yo,
quick,
stop
Max.
talking to her, gang. Chill. What's your idea?
See this.
How
Hold
do we do a paint and sip?
Oh wait,
Whoa,
I don't drink though. I don't drink though.
What a liar.
No, I stop. I'll take a sip of wine.
Is that a good idea, Max?
Wait, was you talking about this?
Take a look at this right here, y'all.
I'm crying.
And I'm crying too. Nah, look though. Yo, whoa, where you go? Why you go silent?
No, I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, look. Nah, chill. Nah, pay and sip sound good though. Pay and sip sound
No,
good.
wait, we could do that or we could do pay and sip.
Y'all aren't giving no ideas.
Nah, pay and sip sound
What?
like that's a genius idea.
Yeah,
Think about it, bro. I'd
That's
rather
beautiful,
go walk my
wonderful.
fish, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, so that's what I'm saying. saying. Yo, I got shit I gotta do. I'm streaming. You're not streaming because you
Sometimes I be
don't
feeling
stream.
like I'm the old one, bro. Like, oh shit, like.
No, I mean, we gotta at least get like some.
Yeah, you're him. No, matter of fact, you're her. Sissington, now you're her.
This nigga's.
Okay, we need to plan this recording.
That one didn't work. That one didn't work.
Okay, what are we doing?
That one didn't work.
I'm
That one didn't work.
Yo, this nigga's so lame. I apologize that y'all had that. Anyways, though,
He said, did he say Sissington?
Niggas just niggas just throwing out
said
options
Sissington,
like
right?
niggas just throwing out. Yo.
all right, look. Tomorrow we going tomorrow.
Ah, yeah.
Yo,
Soon.
listen, Lola. I'm gonna tell you right now. He's gonna stay tomorrow. Listen, he gonna tell you come over. We just gonna stay at the crib.
That's cat, Lola. When I ever lie to you.
What?
Max has never lied to me.
Oh,
my God, he's a
all
liar.
right, nigga. You gotta chill with that shit. Anyways, tomorrow we gonna we'll figure it out. We gotta just all be on the same page with what we doing.
100%. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, the age range for adapt 30 minimum.
You're older than me.
30?
You're literally older than me.
Nah, not 30. Anywhere. Nah, not 30. Come on, bro. Stop doing that shit, gang.
Nigga, he's 30.
We'll figure it out. I'm leaving to go. I gotta do this shit, but 9 p.m. tomorrow.
So, we locked in. It looks
We
like.
locked in. We gotta do it.
Me, you, Silky, we're gonna run back to 3-man.
We should do some shit before too.
Like
Before we do
what?
that, just on some bro bonding shit.
I'm down. Listen. I'm here at the crib.
Now I'm gonna be live probably around 3, 4 tomorrow. PST 5, 6, 7. Nah, 3, 4, 3, 4.
3, 4.
I'm changing my schedule.
We should do the Ox battle before. But we need judges.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
Yes. Let's do.
Okay,
it.
I'll get some judges. I'll get some judges.
You got judges.
But I'm gonna take it mad
you
serious
can't pick
though.
biased judges that are just gonna be like, oh, I'm Max's
I'm gonna keep it a
friend.
buck. Nah, I was about to say something crazy, and I'm not.
Like the reason the subathon worked is because the judges were not like you didn't just pluck them straight from like 5-star. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like it was like the chef and like I don't know.
Nah, I'll get some high quality people for sure.
Ray's actually a good one.
Oh, Ray,
Ray
that would be a good
love
judge.
Cardi though. Ray love Cardi, and Ray actually.
We'll figure it
What
out.
do we want to do? Do we want to do Cardi versus Zeus again, or do we want to?
We fake gotta run that back.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, bro.
So we're gonna do that
For sure, and then the shit after. Let me get a W with that.
5-star. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow.
just trust like baby, I'm gon' fuck yeah. Cause you so damn fine, I wanna be all alive. Just make it so.
Cardi tweet, Cardi tweet, Cardi tweet. Hold on, y'all are less important now. Chill. Hold up. Cardi tweet. Are y'all trolling? Oh. No. This hasn't tweeted in 3 years. Dreamo, get some post up, my damn. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's a day to remember.
Open this Friday. New Kai open this Friday. New Kai open this Friday. New Kai open this
Like, yo,
Friday.
I genuinely can't believe this shit.
New
I
Kai
genuinely can't believe this shit.
open this Friday. New Kai open. New Kai open this Friday. New Kai open this Friday. New Kai open this Friday. New.
All right, now we gotta talk. Yo, this shit really about to happen, bro. It's been 5 years. I will be smoking tomorrow night. Cardi album right before I go to Miami. Man, life couldn't get better. Wow. Tomorrow, 9 p.m., we're here. Pacific time, 12 Eastern. It's time. Bro, do y'all know how long this is in the making? Like, I gotta call Dabo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I don't even know what to say. He really dropping. This shit really about to happen, bro. It's not Friday tomorrow. Oh, I hate his stupid ass. Damn, drop their album Thursday going into Friday, bro. Y'all should know this by now. Making music, one of the biggest shits I do. Sorry, why'd I just get mad at you, bro? That was, maybe I need some gum. It's the curry chicken. Thank you, Yaya. Let me call this one. Dabo might be doing his own shit, so. Cardi announced. I know. You see it?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yo, chill, relax. Yo, don't start with that shit. I'm not even playing with you.
No.
Also, don't hang up. I'm gonna leak your number. Don't hang up. I'm gonna leak your number.
I can't breathe. I can't
Yo,
breathe.
relax. Yo, you on that weird shit, bro. You on that weird shit. Shut up.
Relax.
Bro, control your breathing, bro. Control your breathing, gang.
Holy I can't breathe. Holy shit.
Bro, come on, bro.
No. Can you call me later? I can't. No.
No. Hold on.
I'm getting woozy. Oh my god.
Bro,
Oh my
bro,
god.
relax,
Oh my god.
breathe, bro, relax,
No,
bro.
I can't, bro. Cardi drop. You don't understand.
Bro, relax, bro.
Relax. Tomorrow, do you understand what we will be here in PBC? Oh, oh no. I'm a. Wait.
No,
Let me
no,
call
don't hang up.
Tina.
Your number gonna get leaked. Yo, look,
Why?
bro, what are you gonna do with, bro? What do you need? Yo, are you finna go?
I'm gonna go
What
take a shower.
What?
Wow. Today's the day I start betting.
It took Cardi about to drop it for you to take a shower, stank ass nigga. You're fucking.
I gotta go
Oh
buy
my
some.
god,
I gotta go buy me all Rick tomorrow. Tomorrow is generational. You don't understand. There's too much to happen. My life is going insane. You know, bro. Cardi dropping, bro.
Where you gonna react to that?
In a warehouse.
What?
You gonna, bro? Cardi dropping, bro. Oh
You gonna rent out a warehouse?
It's already rented.
What?
Yeah, I believe. I prayed. I knew.
Hold
I
on,
knew.
my
I
nigga.
did
Hold on,
ritual.
stop.
I did.
Stop. You got a warehouse. You pre-fired a warehouse before you knew he was dropping.
Yes. Got everything ready. They got. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart. Oh my god. I can't stop walking. Bro, I'm about to go to the gym today. All right, bro. Can I go to the gym?
I gotta hang up. This shit was annoying me. Yo, this low key knew. He had to know. He had to know. There's no way. Like, look, Dabo a dick rider, but one thing he bigger than a dick rider. One thing he is, like a bigger thing he is than being a dick rider is he's a broke ass nigga. He's stupid. He won't pay for new shit. He don't like that shit. He had to know, bro. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way, bro. That don't make no sense. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow. Woo! Man, I'm excited. How many songs y'all think it's gonna be? Cardi only told me, yeah, nigga. You're right. Oh, you know why? Yeah, I know how he knew. Damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm fake. I'm faking a trance right now, bro. All right, how much you selling? Oh my gosh, bro. Like this is really dropping him on. He's really dropping, bro. Check on Trent? What do you mean check on Trent? What the? I think he's selling 300. I think he's selling 300. We haven't seen a project this hype since. I think there's more hype for this than Eternal Take. Ever, Loki, ever. This shit more hype than Utopia. I don't know if it's more hype than Astro World. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This might be the most hype rap album of the 2020s for sure. As of right now. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. EA was more hype. Niggas was in science class listening to that. We stopped paying attention to the lesson, everything. That swag. It take a nigga with some real deals going on to do some shit like that. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Let me close out Let's View. I'm about to leak DMs on some nut shit. Bro, I'm in a trance right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I can't even think about nothing, bro.
New Cardi album this Friday. New Cardi.
Bro, we haven't seen the cover art. Wait, actually, niggas know what the cover art is. Don't care when 5 Forever dropping. Yo, PD Dom, don't start dick riding now, gang. Don't start dick riding now. And that shit coming soon, bro. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit crazy. Check IG again. Nothing there, nigga. Nothing there.
There's nothing there, bro. Bro, for the next hour of this stream, niggas gonna keep coming to my saying Cardi confirmed. We know, nigga, you're not Shams. You're not Sham Nakarsi. I forget bro name. You're not Waj. Nigga, you're not academics. Nigga, you're not even nor GXD. Stop. I seen it. Damn. What y'all think the cover art is? I'm about to go through the shit. Waj, yes. Woj, the NBA nigga, bro. Check Twitter. Nah, Miles, I'm not even trolling. Please, I dead ass like don't want this in my account. I'm not even bullshit. Y'all can put that in brocom. Why y'all putting that? Why are you putting niggas leak DMs in my com? Like what the damn! This nigga is a star. This nigga is a star, bro. He is a star. You don't gotta rush gang, take as much time. What the fuck type dicked out shit is that? We there? Oh my god, bro. Bro, nigga. This nigga's not serious, bro. Lacey, this nigga like Cardi? See, I'm not gonna get triggered, bro. I'm not even, don't matter. OMG, we are back. Legendary pump fake on the way. Hater Central always going so up. 53K. Who can do this though? Who can announce their album and do this and get this many likes besides me? Let's keep it a bug. Who can do that? Kanye? No, bro. He don't got an album. He don't got an album. He don't got an album that hype that's ready for niggas to drop. He don't, bro. If Kanye said Friday, niggas would be like, what the f***? You gonna release a tape with your wife or something? Bro, we don't know what he would be dropping Friday. It would throw niggas off. The thing about Cardi that he does so well, everything about him is about his music, which is facts. Anytime you hear from him, it's about his music. Nigga, we hear about Kanye so much for so many different other reasons. Like, you might see a fit pick Cardi artist, but it's all going towards his album. Facts. It's facts. Whereas, you see all the recent tweets of Kanye, it wasn't raising no thoughts of, damn, maybe Kanye dropping the album. It's not for no rollout or nothing. It's not, you feel me? Thug, maybe Thug, maybe Thug, maybe Thug, maybe Thug. But I don't even think so, bro. I think this nigga run the rap game. No Ron. I've been saying this, though. This nigga's like that, bro. He like that. He's like that. He's like that. He's like that. You gotta give credit where it's due. YB, no. Frank can outsell Cardi on a straight how good the music is tip. You feel me? Off the strength of him being such a good artist. Okay, I'll give you that. But he not gonna have more hype. Damn, I can't say that, bro. That nigga's been ghost for how long? 3 years? My bad, not 3, like 8. Frank. Damn, my keyboard did not work. Why don't my keyboard not work? Bro. Oh, it's unplugged. Bro, why didn't y'all tell me, bro? Oh, you on coke? No, but tomorrow I will. Hey, nigga, I'm about to get fried. This time tomorrow, the blunt's coming out. I'm telling y'all. Oh my gosh, I might need 20. It's gonna be a movie. I'm not gonna be able to breathe. What was I doing? Oh, Frank Ocean. This is not his Twitter. What's his Twitter? What's Frank Ocean Twitter? He don't got one? Blinded. I knew it. I typed blind. I'm stupid. Blinded. I don't see it. Am I slow? Only has IG. Okay. Y'all niggas got me going through hoops and hurdles. Yeah, this nigga. When the last time he posted, bro? These niggas be leaked Madison. What you talking about, leaked Madison? Nigga, what? This my friend, nigga. Yeah, I know her. I did mad. What's it called? Like, she in LA. All right, bro. My nigga, I thought this was Aaron the plumber. Yo, bro, I need more information, gang. Can we get a track list or something? Like, y'all gotta live update me. It's that time. I'm hyped in it. I'm happy as hell. It's time, bro. Niggas talking about Kevin Gates open verses. Cardi's dropping tomorrow. Bro, I'm not trying to hear else. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it a buck, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm mad excited. I'm mad excited. Like, I'm actually mad excited. Like, two-man tonight. What? I gotta get my tattoos right so I can react to this shit properly. Damn. Nah, this shit is... Yo, Mac, Trenton, putting you on your ass and shaking the chains out of your pockets. I don't know you, gang, too. You gotta relax, bro. Please. All right, let me see the clip. Tight line, I'm stupid. Blonde teen Nike Pros. Nigga. Nigga, are you stupid? Do you think I searched that? Do you think I searched this, dumbass nigga? You think I searched this shit? You think I've searched blonde doobie before? Blonde gummy bear? These is not your suggested searches, ho. Y'all niggas be frying me, bro. Blonde as art, blonded jeans. Nigga, come on, boy. Y'all niggas is throwing my shit. Sex tape leaked. Yo, bro. I don't want to see this nigga's sex tape. Osama son meat leak. Why are y'all telling me that, boy? I don't want to see this nigga dick. I don't want to see his dick. What the f are y'all talking about? Come on, bro. Hopefully niggas don't get me, though. I don't know how that nigga always get leaked, but that's why I never send a pic in the IG, though. Have I sent a pic in iMessage? I mean, to my girl when I was dating her, but that was on some super freak nasty shit. We was overly freaked out. I know some people be sexual deviants. Like, I'm a sex symbol. I get it. Sometimes you gotta show off that piece, but it's like, bro, it's not worth it, bro. You feel me? You in the moment. You mad horny. You gotta control yourself. You feel me? Just save that shit for in person. Y'all can't be doing that. That's not good, bro. It's not smart. It's gonna end up you up in the long run, bro. Dead ass. I'm telling y'all, just letting y'all know, because I done seen mad exposed pages, mad niggas get their dicks put out, mad. You feel me? Yeah, bro. I don't want to see no sex tapes. Don't show me that shit, please. Yes, I seen Cardi, nigga. I know he dropping, boy. Unless y'all got new info, don't talk to me. Nah, I do gotta go back to his IG, though. What the fuck? Yo, no troll? Yo, this nigga is on some weird shit, bro. This nigga is a weirdo, bro. This nigga is a weirdo. Yo, if this nigga don't drop, bro. I mean, what niggas gonna do? Patiently wait for the album still, of course. Cause niggas is hoes. Y'all got no backbone. Refresh? Oh, I know what I was about to say, nigga. Damn, my Wi-Fi do, but ain't it? Yeah, I gotta chill. Damn, 300K. I wish you posted a cover art and track list a little bit, but that's some regular nigga shit. You're not a regular nigga. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck. That's not dick riding either. You feel me? He don't do shit regular, bro. This nigga different. He different. He different. You got Fearbuck posting this shit like, oh my gosh, bro.
Did Cardi drop?
This nigga's so ugly, bro. Damn, bro. Come on, at a certain point. At a certain point. It's at a certain point. Come on, bro. Them tight ass braids. Bro, why his braids doing that? Oh my god. Oh, mama. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh God, I'm about to have a heart attack. Bro, get the fuck away from me, bro. Get the fuck away from me, bro. The go ain't dropping. The go ain't dropping on Friday. Cardi dropping. Nigga called this nigga Black and Bumpy in chat. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. TP. You gotta chill. Cardi dropping Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't feel my heart. This nigga is a wildebeest. Yo, Dabo. Oh, fuck, bro. Jesus. Yo.
Be there Friday. I am music greatness.
Did Cardi drop?
I mean, bro, the little nigga happy. He happy, bro. Friday album. Cardi. Damn, bruh. Damn. Right, you see this shit? Friday, bro. Yo, tweet for the face page, nigga. Cardi, it's okay, gang. You don't have to drop this week. We can wait. What the? Damn. Bro, who's doing numbers like this, bro? I gotta give credit where it's due, gang. I gotta keep it a buck, bro. I gotta give credit where it's due. Not on no overly dicked out shit, bro. It's just like, it's facts, bro. 70K? In 30 minutes? Come on, bro. Unless niggas is soccer playing, kickballing, goal scoring fanatics, niggas is not doing this. Facts. That's facts. That's facts. How I'm slobbering. Tell me how I'm slobbering. This not D1, bro. Y'all just, you can never give niggas credit. Get off his. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Cardi cock a magnet for all you peon niggas. Not me though. I'm just a realist. I'm just a real nigga. And I tell the truth. But that, y'all niggas, bro, y'all niggas be magnetized to his nuts. You're magnetized to his nuts, not me. Not I, bro. Bro, I keep asking y'all who can do this. Y'all haven't told me. The nigga tweeted one word and it has 70K in 30 minutes. Oh, niggas can't do that. Niggas can't do that, bro. Niggas can't do that. Niggas can't do that. Niggas can't do that. Niggas said Kendrick. What? Michael Jackson. Bro, Michael Jackson never had access to Twitter. What the f are you talking about? R.I.P. He's like, oh, but what are you saying? Prince, BTS, different realms. I'm talking about rappers. Travis or Juice. R.I.P. bro, but like, why are you saying Juice? My goat, Bad Bunny. Oh yeah, this nigga think he getting invited to the sleepovers. Nah, gang, you're ugly. Nicki Minaj, nah, bro. Dusty Locane, now I'm getting trolled. Netspin. Figgy baby. This combo's over. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need more updates. There's gotta be something. Like, come on, bro. I'm thirsty. I'm not gonna lie. OD thirsty. First I Am Music performance after album release. Only at Rolling Loud. Damn, I'm gonna react to that shit in Miami. What day is he? That shit gonna hit. That shit this weekend, right? Oh, he on one. Wait, let me see. March 15. Oh, he's 16. 16 is Sunday. All right, I'm gonna watch that with y'all. We gotta see that, bro. We gotta see that, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck, these the headline artists: A$AP Rocky, Peso Pluma, and Cardi. Tough. Bro, Rocky really be doing, A$AP Rocky is huge, bro. Even though he don't really drop music no more, that nigga's huge. Are you gonna make music tonight? Nah, bro. I just gotta observe greatness. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I gotta go at 11. I already told y'all niggas this. Hopefully these niggas is on time. If these niggas not on time, I'm letting y'all know. Y'all know who fault is not. PBMs. It's not. It's not. Rocky, my goat. All right, bro. Back to what, bro? Hold on, my nigga. We've been talking about this for 30 minutes. What the f were we doing? I don't even remember what we was doing. This nigga really dropping. This nigga really dropping. This nigga really dropping. Nigga, don't read my DMs, nigga. Damn. This nigga hit Kai too? She. This lit. Man, I'm so excited, bro. No cap. I'm so excited. What the fuck my dad say W2? I'm not clicking that deal. Damn. Let's go. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
The Call of Duty Zombies Iceberg number 6. I'm not going to comment on how many of these I've done because I did that last time, but 6, guys. 6. I've come back with the milk and we've got ourselves another grey iceberg chart. And for those of you that don't know what an iceberg chart is, I'm not going to explain it this time because you've had 5 other times of me waffling on about it. You probably know by now. If you've been living under a Dwayne Johnson, go watch the other videos, they'll be in an iCard or in the description. And right before we get into this, I want to say, if you find yourself enjoying this video at any point, I'd really appreciate if you could hit the like button and maybe even subscribe if you want. But anyways, you know the drill by now. Grab yourself a drink or a snack as we take a further dive down into the Call of Duty Zombies Iceberg. Mr. Peak's Gobblegums. I covered what Gobblegums were in the last iceberg, and by now with their return to the Zombies franchise in Black Ops 6, I'm sure you also now know what they are. Last time I said that these magical gumballs were made by Dr. Monty, but this time it's now the infamous and equally mysterious Blue Bunny that's providing us the edge. The machines are similar to Monty's dispensers, but these are purple and silver instead of red and silver. And this one has a less inviting design overall, looking more sinister and sharp. Mr. Peaks clearly has more marketing budget than Monty because his machines have an advertising video built into it, and a catchy jingle. There's a lot of story implications this brings up considering how little we still know of Mr. Peaks, and the only conclusions I can think of for him manifesting these gobblegum machines out of nowhere with a whole ass advertising video. This guy's giving capitalism a run for its money with one machine.
So today we're speedrunning through Adventure Capitalist, a game that I really like because it's about making the most amount of money.
Is that he's either wanting our crew to get out to where they need to be and find Richtofen, or he's maybe doing it as a way to taunt us. He might just get his kicks out of giving us powerful stuff to give us hope, but knows we won't succeed anyway. Or he just wants to roll around in them sweet, sweet paper notes. Constant remakes. This was a well-known period of time that only recently stopped with Cold War, and hasn't reared up with Black Ops 6 yet. That, as the entry name implies, Zombies was getting constant remakes. Which at first sounds delightful. I'll take all of them, please. I love the older maps, and seeing them remade should give them a breath of fresh air, or the devs a chance to improve and expand them. But this came at the cost of new, fresh maps that could stand on their own, and doesn't need nostalgia to keep itself engaging. Naturally, fans would get hyped when these maps were announced, and then even when it came out, people had fun for a few days, until the nostalgia baiting wore off, and most people realised that there's a serious flaw in this constant map remaking process. I feel this one could be its own video since there's a lot to it, and maybe that should make it lower down on the iceberg by a tier or two, but it's such a widespread feeling that plagued all of BO4's Ether story, and even showed back up in Vanguard for a minute, before finally being squashed by Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. Although even that game reused a whole Warzone map, so make of that what you will. If anything, Black Ops 6 Zombies has brought us the most original Zombies experience in a while. Let's hope the next few DLCs aren't remakes that only make the map they're built upon worse and leave us disappointed. I'm not saying it can't be done right, nor am I saying it hasn't been done right, but I am saying it clearly didn't work and left a large number of players, both casual and hardcore alike, truly fatigued. What an odd time for the series that was. Black Ops 6 Zombie Encounters. In BO6 there's a feature that's been added that I love so much, and it's not like it's some big dick spectacle or anything, but it adds a lot more detail to the areas we're in. Around the maps you can see zombies that were already doing something else, such as eating a guy that simply got outplayed, couldn't ever be me, or trapped in a car where they would have turned. Once again, nothing special, but a feature I enjoy, and if you haven't noticed them, you definitely will now. Zombies in campaign. There have been several instances of zombies or zombies related stuff appearing in the campaigns across the Call of Duty games. Not that it really makes sense at all except for Nova 6 in Black Ops 1, because for some reason in the more modern COD games we just can't have a separate story. Most of the time though they were a little nudge and wink from the devs and purely for fun. We've seen a ray gun in World at War from the unnerving statue Easter egg, a thunder gun in Black Ops 1, a zombie defense segment in Black Ops 3, a small appearance in Cold War if you keep Define Adler, and then in Black Ops 6, the Undead have also made another appearance yet again. Wearable gear. In BO3 we saw the introduction of wearable gear in most of the maps. This was first introduced in Shadows of Evil, which I always forget about for some reason, where you could obtain a Okay, I'm pretty sure Google Docs auto-corrected Margwa to Margarita. You know what, we'll go with it. Margarita. A Margarita mask that would grant resistance to those blood-boiling Margwa slam attacks that gave me an embarrassing amount of round 2 game overs. When the player equips them, they are visible to others in your game, so they can either look really badass like the Dragon Wings in Gorod Krovi, or as ridiculous as the Margwa helmet. I mean seriously, you see someone walk up to you with the Margarita helmet on, and you're just going to assume they're going to say trick or treat. Across the maps, more and more were introduced, and they'd all have their own unique abilities that made getting them worth it. And you can swap them out at any time if there are multiple of them on the map, to suit your needs or you like. Alternate perk jingles. There are the classic perk jingles we all know and love, featured in literally every zombies map, including the machines, except for 2. One of them doesn't even have them, instead it's just a supernatural set of chimes, which I'm sure you've guessed by now is Mob of the Dead. The other map is Shadows of Evil. While it does have perk jingles, they're much different from the ones we're accustomed to. They have much greater, more grandiose music that 1940 Chicago was known for. The kind of crazy, bustling tunes you'd expect to hear in a Broadway musical or something.
Reach for juggernaut tonight, sugar seduction delight.
When you need to feel big and strong.
Reach for juggernaut tonight.
Unlike the original perk jingles that felt more old but gold type material. Let me know in the comments which ones you prefer. For you lurkers, this probably is going to start a war in the comments, so until the dust settles, duck down in the trench and cover your eyes. Shields. Ah, everyone's favourite form of protection. The shield was a buildable piece of gear that we first saw in Black Ops 2 on Transit, and seeing that in the trailer made baby me lose my shit. A shield you can wear on your back that protects you from behind, and you can place it down? This item was revolutionary for the core mechanics of zombies to the point where it became an expected feature in a map. A shield would be available to you so long as you got the parts needed for it. The ability would change depending on what shield it was and on what map. The mounting idea on Transit was scrapped as quickly as it came out because unless you were doing them sneaky invincibility glitch spots, don't worry I won't snitch on you, it was kinda dull. Not really very useful and awkward to navigate around and place down. Why is its hitbox so big? We've gone on to see them have no extra abilities besides just the standard bash attack, a rocket powered charge forward, my personal favourite, a dragon mouth that shoots fireballs, and a gladiator weapon that can be used to shoot bullets when inserted into the shield. They've not been a staple in the game since BO4, and although we've had a shield wonder weapon in Vanguard, it wasn't the same utility type of equipment and took up a weapon slot. Classic and modern zombies. There has now become a clear divide in the modes that we've seen over time. The way zombies is now is a similar result to how the mode started, but a different formula. Different priorities, goals, story, mechanics, and sense of progression. This change was right after Black Ops 4, as this game had many elements of the classic stuff from World at War to Black Ops 3, and also introduced lots of other stuff we see in the more modernized zombies experience, such as Black Ops Cold War onwards. It's the kind of categorization you'll hear tossed around like litter in the UK when engaging with zombies discussions, and does a good job at distinguishing what time period these games are in, as the mode has gone from survive as long as you can and lie to your friends about an unclimbable ladder, then to we gotta do the Easter eggs, get all the lore and story we can, leaving off at let's make the series as gameplay focused as possible. As of when I'm making this though, Black Ops 6 seems to be bringing back a more coherent story that is starting to pick up now, which is a refreshing return to form to see. Kinda feels like a mix between BO3 and Cold War. Death animations. And speaking of Black Ops 6, segues, am I right? Oh wait, no, we need to start at 2, not 6. There's a haunting detail that I was fond of in Black Ops 2, that when your character would get killed and the game would end, you would see them on their last legs, as they desperately reach out their hand in an effort to pick themselves up, to then have their bodies give in and go limp. Quite disturbing, not gonna lie. This came and went as soon as the next game came around, and for some reason, never came back. I guess it wasn't a priority, but I liked watching these people die. It was a good detail that retained some flavour in the delicious horror feel that the classic games had. It finally made its return in 6 Call of Duty Zombies modes later. In BO6, these have been refined to play one of the various animations when you die, and there's a lot of them to see. They are gruesome, and depending on what enemy kills you will depend on what animation plays. If a normal zombie kills you, they'll rip your arm off like a Mortal Kombat finisher. If it's a mangler, it'll turn you into a survivor skewer, and if it's one of them spider vermin things, it'll just eat your face off. Looks like they've been browsing the store and got some sick finishers. AI in zombies. Am I in a YouTuber apology video? Because I did not want to talk about this, but I also feel like it's super relevant and popular to zombies, and Call of Duty as a whole, and it's a big enough deal to be on the top of the iceberg here. The long and short of it is, Activision are using AI for art and voice acting in their game now. I enjoy Detroit Become Human as much as the next guy, but this isn't one of those stories. Their excessive and shameless use of AI in BO6 is not only diminishing the quality of their product, but the kicker, or should I say the butt kicker here, is that actual people, talented, hard-working people, such as artists and voice actors, are losing their jobs and being replaced with AI. The artists are replaced with AI generation, and the voice actors aren't being guaranteed protection against AI, which seems to imply that at some point down the line, there could be a not too distant future where voice actors are going to have their talent sampled by AI and then used without their consent, and as a result, they've pieced out, and rightfully so. No one wins here. The players, the employees, the company, or the quality of the product itself. And you would think that Activision would get the dub here because less work equals more money, but they don't, because it doesn't have the human touch that we crave so much in a lot of media. And the AI stuff feels soulless and lazy, so no one is going to want to buy or further financially support this, and I've watched enough Black Mirror to know how dystopian it is. I dread to think who's next, and hopefully there is no one next and this gets resolved, but it wouldn't surprise me if the writers were next on the chopping block. Not sure about anyone else, but just seeing all of this happening really sours my enjoyment of not only playing the game, but making videos on it. Which makes me glad the channel is starting to branch out with the Fallout and Berserk videos I've done anyway, but I guess all I can do is hope this won't snowball anymore, because it is starting to look like an avalanche is forming. Decoys play classic songs. When you're about to be suffocated by a horde in BO6 zombies, you'll most likely throw a decoy if you have one in a mad panic, so that you can live to see another round. The decoys in the series usually have some kind of sound that plays, and in the case for this time around, if you listen closely, you can hear one of the classic songs playing from the World at War and Black Ops 1 days, such as Lullaby for a Dead Man, The One, and 115. It's subtle, but you can hear it if you listen out.
Decoy live!
Mythology exists in zombies. So I've already spoken about the mythology in zombies, like the Origins robot names, and the Cthulhu type stuff, and even the Chaos story, which is full of mythology from famous tales of old, such as Perseus, Pegasus, and Medusa. But this entry is more about the implications of all that. In the Ether story, it's more cosmic Lovecraftian, but Chaos takes it to a whole new level, introducing mythology from our world and real life periods of time, and in that universe we play in, it actually exists. What's more, Vanguard gave us that radio talking about Alistair Rhodes and the Sentinel artifact existing in the Ether timeline, confirming that it's canon whether we like it or not, and they've doubled down on it in Black Ops 6, with our characters searching for that same Sentinel artifact that's seen through Scarlet and Co's journey. So if these universes are one and the same, then does that mean that Egyptian gods, Greek mythology, and Norse tales all exist? Or maybe some of it's real and some of it isn't? There's a chance of things existing like centaurs, minotaurs, and even Hades or something mad.
Enough of this boy.
The implications for this are massive and maybe even law-shattering, depending on how we see this get handled. It really makes you ask the important questions here, such as why did these almighty gods and demigods not interfere with any of the zombie stuff going on? We saw them do it before in the city of Delphi, so why not any other time? How powerful are some of these beings compared to people like Dr. Monty and the Shadow Man? Zombies talk. Although that would be a banging name for a COD Zombies podcast, it's not the case. Long ago in the battlefields of Nakdon-Toten, players that got close enough to zombies would hear their grunts and groans, until something caught people's attention. Zombies would swing at them, and it sounded like they were talking, saying Sam, or so we thought. What I find funny though is that you'll hear people say this was a thing in Knockdown Toten and all of the other World at War maps. And even I would say this and I'm like, yeah, that makes complete sense. And we're right. Mostly. I seem to have found a bit of a zombies Mandela effect. I went to go and get some footage of the zombies in Nacht saying Sam, and what I found was that they actually never did. Not in Nacht anyway. Verrückt and Shinonuma, yeah they did. They even did in Derice, but I'm not counting that because that's when Samantha was established. I sat and listened to all of the sound files for the zombies in Nacht, and not once did that classic SAM sound effect come up. There is another sound the zombies make, and maybe you could interpret it as Sam, but it's not as distinct or as clear as the other one. So although I've always said, yeah, Knockdown Toten, I remember the zombie noises when they would say Sam, there you have it. It seems like they actually didn't. And instead, we all most likely heard this on Verrückt and Shinonuma. Throughout the DLC cycle of World at War, just before Derice, players would pick up on these noises and wonder what they meant, speculating about a deeper meaning hidden within the simple wave shooter on forum posts, leading everyone to want to try and scoop up some kind of saucy secret story. Past the simplicity, it seems like the Treyarch devs noticed this and decided to expand upon their mode, adding more story and getting it to where it is now. So the name Samantha actually came from somewhere. Project Janus, a phrase you've most likely heard come up a lot during the Dark Ether story, and I'm gonna assume it's gonna keep coming up as the DLC season goes on for Black Ops 6, is the name of the entry. The details about Project Janus are kept vague, but we know that there are multiple people from Requiem that were in on it, and it's led by Richtofen. In the Forsaken ending, we see him get our operators and the core characters of Requiem put in the Slammer. This seemed to be step one of the plan. Not much is known about it still, despite it coming up so much, but it's heavily implied that the rest of this plan is for Edward to gain control over the Dark Ether, and essentially be able to Gmod sandbox it and use it for whatever he wants, seemingly to keep Samantha Maxis trapped there and get his wife and son back. However he may go about doing that. Box look. The mystery box is either beloved or infamous, depending on who you are and what experiences you've had with it. I don't know how I've been made to look a fool by a wooden box as many times as I have before, but here we are. The mystery box, as we know, gives you a weapon or sometimes equipment of varying usefulness. It contains a lot of stinkers, and whilst it is all down to luck, as far as we know, there seems to have been several instances where the box has either given very specific things that are required or are a constant stream of bad stuff. For example, there are some people that think if you do all the Easter eggs in BO3, you'll have way better box luck by getting wonder weapons and fat LMGs. A similar thing applies here, but some think it's to do with if you don't play the game for a while, and then hop into Revelations for example, you'll be showered in the best guns in the game. You'll hit the box, you'll get a Thunder Gun, then an Apothicon Servant, then Lil Arnie's, and then a nice Dingo to keep you going. I have experienced this before when I don't play Black Ops 3 Zombies for a while and then I'll go on to the game, and I'm treated like a sugar baby. I'm getting all of the best stuff in the game from the box consistently. I don't know, I'm sure it's all pure coincidence, but I'm not the only one that's thought this. And if you think not playing the game or doing all the Easter eggs or anything has something to do with box luck, let me know down below. Besides the teddy bear perma perk in Buried that genuinely did give you better box luck, I mostly believe that the box is strictly an RNG fest. But like I said, I've noticed that when I have a match on Black Ops 3 for the first time in a long time, I do get good stuff straight away. Rumours would always come and go saying that if you did this or that, it would be able to flip your fortune. But you know how talk like this goes in Zombies by now. It was just that. Talk. Zombies leaks. As is tradition with every single Call of Duty game, it's almost a guarantee that we're going to experience leaks from game files or straight from the hive at Treyarch Studios. At this point, whatever rumours you can imagine, there's probably been a leak that's claimed it was going to be in the game or was meant to exist in some way. We've had the classic Zombies Chronicles 2, generic map leaks for upcoming DLC seasons of whatever game was new at the time, and even a Zombies standalone game that was allegedly supposed to happen some time ago. There's always something going around, whether they be true, false, or remain in ambiguity. Exploding zombies. This one isn't about the exploding zombie heads like you might think. So in Cold War and BO6, I'm not sure about Vanguard to be honest, please don't make me play it. There are instances of zombies being killed where they'll just explode. It seems to be triggered a lot whenever you melee kill them, and an explosion of blood follows. It's fairly common and you've probably noticed it and not thought about it much, but when you stop and focus on what's actually happening, it's definitely strange. I'm not sure why this happens. Maybe it's a hardware limitation thing, where they can't show zombie corpses because it'll be too many assets in the game, so they just make them get blown up like a meatball in a microwave. And if that's the case, at least it's saving your PC from being blown up. Drawing war weapons. In Buried, which is by far one of the most interesting and unique zombies maps we've had, enough said, where much like Transit, it really embraces the sandbox aspect of the mode. It goes far enough with the idea that it lets you draw most of the war weapons at certain spots around the map by using a white chalk. It's interesting because of how this makes no sense, as we know that the war weapons are controlled by higher power, and our characters are out here playing Scribblio. We've never seen this feature return as of 2024, and I think this would have been a good idea for Outbreak or something. Zombies cereal. Yep, Call of Duty Zombies cereal. It's real. I'm not clowning around. It was advertised during the Modern Warfare 3 marketing for the return of zombies before it came out. It's these little vanilla flavoured nuggets with a hint of coconut, and the box has some simplistic, cartoony art of a monkey bomb clanging his cymbals together because he most likely realised how surreal this all is. I still haven't told you the best part though. It's that the box glows in the dark, showing an X-ray shot of the toasted monkey bomb as it explodes with the boom part of the clang clang boom sign lit up too. I've never tried it, unfortunately, so I can't tell you how it tastes, although if I did buy it, that would be the wildest business expense ever. Hidden Pack-a-Punch effects. For as long as time has existed, Pack-a-Punch in a gun has always meant giving it a flat damage increase, and maybe some extra attachments depending on the game you're playing. But to this day, there are some weapons that have hidden abilities that you wouldn't have expected them to have, making upgrading them much more interesting. Some of these include upgrading the crossbow in Black Ops 1 that will give it explosive bolts that when fired will act as a mini monkey bomb, drawing zombies in and then exploding. The ballistic knife has always given the person using the papped version the ability to shoot the little knives out at a downed player to instantly pick them up. Yeah, bitch! Upgrading the starting pistol most of the time will give it explosive bullets, such as upgrading the 1911 to give you the iconic Mustang and Sally. Wonder Waffle. No, you're not dyslexic. The entry does say waffle, not waffer. This one comes from an old World at War quote said by Dempsey when obtaining the Wonder Waffle. This one comes from an old World at War quote said by Dempsey when obtaining the Wonder Waffle DG2 in Shinonuma. He says, "What the hell's a Wonder Waffle?" It's a silly bit of wordplay and has stuck with people since as a nickname for it. In fact, it became so widely spread and it's such a subtle spelling change that there are people that unironically think it's called the Wonder Waffle. And if you're one of those people watching this video, that's probably hit the same as finding out Santa isn't real. Black Ops 1 character hands. There's a small detail in this game that I remember noticing, then keeping this information in my brain and doing absolutely nothing with it. Until today, our characters Dempsey, Takeo, Nikolai and Richtofen are wearing vastly different uniforms compared to what we see of their hands in a first-person view. The most accurate is Dempsey, since we can see he doesn't have any gloves or accessories on his hands, with the only real inaccuracy being that he has a green t-shirt on instead of seeing his sleeves rolled up on his marine shirt. These hands are from Mason's model on the campaign mission Payback. Nikolai doesn't have gloves on, but in first person we see these tattered hobo gloves and puffed out sleeves that don't match the coat he's wearing. It's actually the Vorkuta outfit from the legendary campaign mission of the same name, where we meet Reznov again. Takeo has these hand wraps, when once again this isn't the case for his character model, which has his long sleeved Imperial jacket on and no hand wraps anywhere. This is from one of the NVA soldiers in multiplayer. Next is Richtofen, which is fairly inoffensive like Dempsey's, showing his black gloves and tan coloured uniform, although it looks more baggy than it actually is on his model. The hands we see are from the campaign on the hazmat suit that would also go on to be used in BO2, where we actually play as the CDC. Fun fact, when I was a little baby fetus, playing Black Ops 2 for the first time and I went on town, I remember spawning in as the CDC and seeing these gloves and the rest of the arms, and for a little bit I thought I was playing as Richtofen, because in Black Ops 1 the hands are the exact same. Panzer grabs zombies. Whilst running away from the Panzer and trying not to get your cheeks gets pinched by its comically large claw, if you're lucky and manage to dodge it or it misses you, if there's a zombie in range, it will actually grab onto it and pull it in to flame cook his face off.
You're making me mad!
There is no purpose for this, simply just another classic example of Treyarch's attention to detail. Gobblegum flavor. Much like the chemically altered beverages, gobblegums are brimming with head-turning flavors, from what we can assume anyway. Since I'm sad to report there isn't much info given as to how these balls taste. From the few quotes we get about them is that they're not pleasant, no matter who's having them or what gobblegum it is. We have Dempsey pointing out this lack of joy on the taste buds as he can be heard saying,
Unusual flavor. Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh yeah, it tastes like ass.
Other characters don't seem to be racing to get their tongues around these balls either.
The taste is certainly unusual. Perhaps it is acquired. Yeah.
They couldn't have been as bad as the elixirs though, as Takio states at some point in Blood of the Dead that he misses the gobblegums.
I never thought I would say this, but I missed the gum.
The most accurate thing we have as to what flavor they actually are is that one of them tastes like carpet, apparently. My mouth feels dry just thinking about it, so let's move on. Moving gobblegum dispensers. Damn it, we're still talking about these gums. When my future grandchildren ask me to tell them about Black Ops 3 Zombies, I'm sure they'd be surprised to learn that gobblegums were in fact not always where they are now, that being everywhere. The way they used to work back at launch was similar to the mystery box, where after enough spins, it would eventually move. As the lights flash red and it deactivates, leaving you gobblegumless. If you wanted more, you'd have to go and find the working machine around the map. This was terrible, especially because there was no light beacon like the box had to tell you roughly where it was. Wait until they find out it used to cost 500 points to spin. Out of bounds laugh. In a lot of the Treyarch Zombies games, there are certain maps where if you no-clip out of bounds, Samantha will notice and begins laughing at you repeatedly. This is because you've entered a death barrier, so you're not meant to be there, and the game knows you're not meant to be there, and Samantha definitely knows you're not meant to be there, and is basically mocking you. So if you're actively playing and do this, you'll be instantly killed as she basically pisses herself. The takeaway here is, don't try and go behind an almighty corrupt girl's back. It's as creepy as ever, and we'll be coming back to this laugh in particular soon. Found footage in menu. In the Giga Chad Black Ops 1 menu, you'll quickly notice a bunch of screens that show events of the campaign and other Vietnam and Cold War type imagery, until you switch to the zombies menu and you see the media start changing. More hellish imagery will show, and some of it is in the style of found footage, such as the Pentagon security cameras picking up zombies and Nova crawlers showing up around the halls, some actual live action stuff of what looks to be people being experimented on, and so on. It hits the tone of the covert, morbid, realistic nature, and being sat there in the chair, surrounded by the thick, grim aura, hypes you up to dive into one of the nightmares. Mob of the Dead characters lived in Morgue City. We have evidence to suggest that our 4 prisoners in Mob of the Dead actually lived in the infamous Morgue City. I've covered the laundry ticket cipher in the last iceberg, and to bring that up again for the sake of this entry, we know that the name of the ticket is addressed to a Sal DeLuca. Not only that, but if you take a look around at Quick Revive, you can see a sign on the storage building saying DeLuca Shipping, which is where he would have kept all of his fresh goods to ship and sell so that he can keep a clean nose to the general public, and the law whilst he worked on his real business, the crime one. This guy thinks he's Walter White or something. That's one of them checked off then. We can also see a place within Shadows called O'Leary's Bar and Lounge, which is the business Finn O'Leary owned, and speaking of owned businesses, behind the Gobblegum machine and next to the KRM wall-by sits Al's Barbers. Not really sure if this one is connected to the Al Arlington that we know, as Albert was a very common name back then, but it's worth throwing in anyway. But if that isn't a reference to our Weasel, then we do have some quotes from Jackie Vincent himself, the corrupt cop in Morgue City, that outright confirms that he knows, or at least has heard of some of the mobsters.
I once busted a little weasel who tried to use one of these to blast open a bank safe. Dumbass nearly blew himself up. Could have used this when I busted Sal's liquor joint. Finn O'Leary's whiskey tasted better than this shit. What is this? One of Billy Handsome's trophies?
Which makes Billy and Weasel checked off on our list too. So I think there's more than enough proof that the mobsters lived in Morgue City before they were sent off to the Rock. CIA and CDC. A place in Nevada can't just get blown to smithereens and not have the officials try and do absolutely nothing about it. During Black Ops 2's Nuketown Zombies, we play as the CIA or CDC, NPC that were sent to investigate what the hell's going on around here with the explosion that went off. The one that happened whilst Broken Arrow were drilling 115 and it kaboomed. We also see them in Bus Depot, Town and Farm, which I think is just for the sake of having nameless characters that aren't our main crew on survival. It's probably nothing more. I will say an explanation for my fellow law nuts out there is that the surviving CIA and CDC left were investigating the strange ongoings around Green Run and other places in general, like the denizens, zombies, and signs of Maxis communicating to survivors through electricity. They might have even have caught wind of the flesh, and maybe just looking for any survivors too, I guess. Black Ops 1 Mule Kick. Mule Kick is on every Black Ops 1 map, but it never used to be. You actually have to be connected to the online servers to get the update for the game to be able to have Mule Kick in every map. Even the base ones, Kino and 5, besides Moon, which would be there due to the perk being built into the map anyway. So if you don't log on to Xbox Live or PSN, then no Mule Kick for you, which is fine. I can live without Mule Kick. Does anyone need Mule Kick in their life? If they did this to Stamina Up though, then we riot. VR11. Yeah, just the VR11. It's on here not because it's some secret or something, but because it exists. This weapon, from its design to its concept and even its ammo, is weird as hell. First off, the design. It looks alien in nature, and I know we've had the Fisty Squid 6000, but this was before a lot of the Lovecraftian stuff was introduced, and even then, it doesn't look like it necessarily fits one group. I wouldn't think Group 935 would have made this by looking at it, nor would I think the Ascension Group or Broken Arrow would have done. It's truly the black sheep of the Wonder Weapons. Then there's its ability. The VR11 when shot will fire a red electric bolt at a zombie which will end up curing them back to being a human, turning them into the exact model of the CIA agent that I mentioned earlier, with the same glasses and signature suit and tie, and that yee-ass haircut. They'll run around in a panicked frenzy as the zombies will run to them like flies around shit. Once again, jarring. Besides the one step for the Easter egg and the occasional panic shot that might save you, it's not really a weapon as you'd commonly define one. Like, even as I'm typing this down on docs, it's making even less sense to me, and now as I'm speaking that, it still isn't clicking. It can be used to calm George Romero down when he's shot with it, and it can give other players a zombie blood type of effect. It makes no sense, and I love it. The ammo. It's theoretically the cure. I'm sure the CIA agent thing is most likely a character model reused, since it would be a lot of work to make a bunch of them, so Trout picked the most normal looking one and rolled with it. You've got to remember after all that Call of the Dead did have a lot of technical limitations, so it wouldn't surprise me. If that's not the case, then that's even stranger. But back to the ammo, if it's not turning them specifically into CIA agents, then it is curing zombies and turning them back to human, straight up. Why do we not see more of whatever this magic cure is showing up anymore? Is there a limited supply? Primus used the giant robot. I actually mentioned this in the second iceberg, which feels like a lifetime ago now. Where has the time gone? And I'm covering it now in its own entry here for more detail. What we see in the Der Eisendrache cutscene is a giant robot chasing the German soldiers down, which must look terrifying from their point of view, because I never knew these things could sprint. The metallic hardware man gets shot down via a rocket launcher, and our boys step out from it. There's a theory that's more and more plausible the more you think about it, and is true to me, stating that the crew managed to pilot this robot to get to the castle in the first place. Might sound weird to imagine them piloting this robot, or how they would have even have gotten it in the first place anyway, but if you cast your mind back to the last place they canonically were, it's the giant, but I'm not giving you points for that one. In the facility resides a slumbering robot, broken and awaiting someone in the cockpit. It's not a stretch to assume that Richtofen would obviously be more familiar with how these things work, or at least how to be able to get blueprints to fix one up, and that's presumably what he and the others did to be able to trek over to Austria. It also adds up when you take into consideration that the rest of the group would be somewhat familiar with the steel giants themselves, as they had practice going in and out of them during Origins. Zombies maps are real life places. We've seen a variety of IRL places that we can instantly tell the map is set in, such as Voyage of Despair being on the Titanic, a real ship, and Moth of the Dead being set in Alcatraz. But there's even more you might not have thought about. Nuketown Zombies, and obviously the multiplayer map it came from, is a real concept called a Doomtown, where the US government would set up fake towns for the purpose of seeing the effects of nuclear weapons with a scaled, semi-real town for a more accurate picture. And you better believe it has goddamn mannequins. Nocturne Toten is a destroyed airfield base that, although there isn't one real-life location specifically, as far as I'm aware, looking at a real one then looking at Noct shows how similar they are. Ascension looks to be the, and I'm so sorry about the pronunciation, Baikonur Cosmodrome, which I believe used to belong to the Soviets and was for launching rockets much like we see in Ascension, when we turn on the power and unlock Pack-a-Punch. Kina de Toten is based off of the real-life Central Park Theater in Chicago, and I've gotta say, just looking at those stairs makes me want to cause myself a spinal injury. The last one I'll cover is Bielitz Heilstatten Hospital, which I'm sure you can already tell what map was inspired from this just by looking at it. It's Verrückt. This harrowing building was an old hospital that was formerly used for treating tuberculosis. Then during 1916, this was ominously the hospital that Hitler recuperated in after battle during World War I. Given what we know about Verrückt being a Nazi experimentation facility during World War II, there's something chilling about that. It was eventually taken over by the Red Army and used as a military hospital. It's said that the place is haunted due to a lot of death paired with bad events that happen there, alongside the eerie aura the place presents, and it's said that there were ghosts seen around the halls. There was even a serial killer there by the alias the Beast of Bielitz that would prey on women there in the 80s and 90s. To make matters worse, a model was also murdered there by her photographer in 2008, making this place a long spool of tragic history. Verrückt came out in 2009, so if this is where it's based upon, they had plenty of tragic and unsettling stories and visuals to draw from. Verrückt Fountain Secret. Look at that eerie Verrückt statue. I can confirm that it's a fountain, but there's something hiding underneath it you'd never expect to be there. It can only be found by no-clipping underneath the fountain, and it's a deployable MG42 on an untextured pure black pillar. What is this?
I can't tell what this is.
It's important to know that on World at War you can't find this type of gun anywhere else in Zombies. There'll probably be comments saying, actually you can get it from the box. And what I mean is, there's no way we can deploy the gun on its bipod like we see here, despite it being in the name. You can actually use this one from underneath the stone statue too, and I find that amusing because it is silly and goofy. The reason why this is here is clearly just some testing thing that was left over and was swept underneath the map, but it's so out of place anyway. Here's where it gets weirder. The same fountain, or should I say it's slightly different because it's a lady this time, some kind of robed woman, whereas in the original it's just a cross. Don't sweat it right now though, we'll get into this much later in the iceberg. But anyways, the fountain in the Zombies Chronicles remaster is also hiding one of these things, but it looks different and much more detailed. The pillar is actually textured now, and I swear the MG itself looks like the textures are higher quality than it did in the previous game. And the biggest standout, there are severed hands that look more human to me than zombie latched onto the weapon. It's so strange that it's still there and it's clearly been added to, but I'd say when you step back and look at this, it's more likely Treyarch adding this back in as an Easter egg to those who knew about the other one, back in World at War, and are embracing the absurdity. Coast map. If you look into Reese inside the room where the two brain jars can be found for the Easter egg song, there's a board with tiny photos on it that you need to squint to really make out. If you concentrate on them, you'll see that one looks just like that place in Siberia where George Romero went sicko mode, and there was Danny Trejo and Sarah Michelle Gellar, wait a minute. That's right, it's Call of the Dead, shown to have been planned as far back as the Reese. We know that Kino de Toten was supposed to be DLC 4, and we do also see the Paris map that was planned for Black Ops 1 where Moon would have been here, but it's interesting to know that we also had Call of the Dead planned for this game too apparently, by the file name of zombies_coast. Much like the Paris map that was covered, it was supposed to be in World at War, but due to the launch of Modern Warfare 2, Activision didn't want to drive attention away from their newest release, and their resources were needed towards Treyarch's next title later down the line, Black Ops 1. Crazy to think about what the timeline would be like where Modern Warfare 2 was pushed back, and how it would have been for zombies. Hammer breaking Black Ops 2. I hate this one so much, but looking back on it, it was funny as hell. On Black Ops 2 Zombies, whilst playing split screen, by the way, does anyone actually play split screen anymore? I hope so. If one of the players gets the Hammer LMG and starts spamming it, it would chug the game's performance into the ground, and then to the Earth's core. A 2-year-old could count higher than the amount of frames the game would drop to. When the gun stopped firing, it would go back to normal. But me and my friends used to make it a rule when playing to ban the hammer from being used, about as fast as a fuse getting banned in the hostage game mode on Rainbow Six Siege. Knocked Moon Size. This one's more of a mystery to me than anything else. When you think of Nocturne Toten, what comes to mind? I can't hear you or read your mind, so let's assume you said the giant moon. Like, look at the size of it. It's so intrusive on your eyes that you can't not notice it looming over you like you're on the final day in Majora's Mask. The most straightforward answer would be, well, it's an atmospheric choice that's supposed to set the scene for the vibe you'll be getting when playing the map. But I also can't help but think it's strange. Why on earth is the moon so close to you? Given everything that ended up coming in the zombies lore and story beats we've seen, you could speculate that Nacht may be some kind of weird apocalypse, but I think it's unlikely. It's a weird observation that I don't think had much thought put into it from a lore perspective at all, and it doesn't have to. But it's a strange observation once you stop to actually take it in, making it worthy of being about here on the iceberg. But given the actual attention to detail we've seen throughout the series, I think it highly likely Treyarch had their cake and ate it too. Not only by their scenic feel going hard, but it also being an actual illusion caused by the moon looking way bigger sometimes than it's meant to, due to it being lower in orbit. So it does make some sense logically, and the devs took it to the extreme to make Nacht look truly spooky. It's an unusual size, and it's kinda weird. Liquid Divinium in Origins. The generators in Origins are powered by a blue liquid that looks identical to Liquid Divinium that we see in Black Ops 3, to be able to blow on gambling for gobblegums. It makes sense that this is in fact Liquid Divinium, as we know that it's some kind of distilled 115 that can power said machines like we use in Dr. Monty's factory, the vats that spin those gobblegums for us. So it checks out perfectly that it was being used by 935 to more efficiently power their own tech. Considering the currency for spinning these vats is Liquid Divinium, it makes sense that this energy efficient way of powering these machines in France is the same thing that we're using to power the machines for the gobblegums, and honestly maybe even the rest of Dr. Monty's factory. So whenever we spin the gobblegum vats to get some balls for our mouths, there's actually a lore reason for it being Liquid Divinium. Zombie pods in Shangri-La. I mentioned the pods that we've seen in Kino de Totem before, with the zombies that are frosted in these little containers and being stored in the Group 935 base. If you don't think that zombies is wacky enough to have more zombies also secretly stored and contained within the mountains of Shangri-La, then you haven't been paying attention. They are in fact there as well, within the mines area, where we see animals that are being cut open for science, I guess, and fragments of 115 rock placed around, as well as the infamous pods that are hard to miss. Makes you wonder how many zombies they had frozen in the rest of their facilities. We still don't have the purpose of these lunchable sized zombie pods stored away in the theater and now the Shangri-La mountains, but we can assume it's to weaponize them for whenever they're needed. They're all just piled up in mass, and look as haunting as ever. Civil Protector bleeds. Here's a fun detail that's a little bit unsettling and definitely obscure enough to be down here. When you build the Civil Protector in Shadows of Evil, he'll do his thing of helping you out and then disappearing to get some oil. That's what he told me anyway. He's coming back, right? When you go up to him and knife him, for whatever reason, he'll bleed. Obviously there's no lore behind this, unless he's in a FNAF 3 Springtrap situation. It's nothing worth throwing a fit over, but I find it interesting. Dr. Monty's disappearance. This is in reference to that time in Zombies where Dr. Monty was built up to be a coy, strange, and surprisingly helpful force of nature in Gorod Krovi. A helper from beyond the mortal realm, to then a sociopath only concerned with keeping his own world alive, showing his true colours and confirming he's not as shiny of a shoe as it once looked in the store window. In fact, it's covered in dog shit. He's evil. What were our characters going to do about it, and where will we see him next? Well, we have no idea, because he's gone. He pulled a Houdini and left to grab some gobblegums. Or at least that's what he told me anyway. Oh no. But really though, out of all of the things in the zombie storyline that are genuinely worth being confused about, this one stands as tall as a titan. He had so much build up for 2 whole games, starting with the mysterious machines that gave you powerful gumballs with his name on it, was then deemed one of the most important factors of the story that changed the way we looked at everything, and I literally mean that. Then he got bored and retired, I guess? It's as though he got blacklisted from a story he was a huge part in. It's that jarring, and it's something that's still not given a proper explanation, and he came in with such veracity and importance that his absence was noticed hard. It gets even more confusing when you realise that he stopped appearing at the climax of the story too. The explanation you'll hear is that Primus were doing stuff behind his back, and that is somewhat passable, but not really though. And it's not a satisfying explanation either, as in Alpha Omega, the second to last map of the entire Ether storyline that we see him in, he caught on to what Primus and Ultimus were doing, and he game-ended Maxis, so we had to have known something was up. It's not like our characters just called Lester and were magically off his radar.
Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, Leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
He knew they were up to something, and if our characters were straight up trying to actually trick and deceive a god, then you'd think he'd do something or show up somewhere, right? So it only leaves this one question. Why did he take such a backseat that he fell off the chair? Some think it was because of the rumours of the infamous budget cut that Treyarch took when making BO4. If that's true, then they wouldn't have been able to have hired Malcolm McDowell, Monty's glorious voice actor, who you might know from stuff like Castlevania and Elden Ring, and lots of other stuff. This guy is everywhere. If it's not a budget thing, then maybe it's a time thing, that they apparently had to rush the story and simply didn't have the development time to wrap up so many loose ends. I could see that being possible, as there were supposed to be more DLCs. Once again, take this with a pinch of salt. Black Ops 4 was considered a failure because of how much Treyarch were taking on for zombies alone, having 2 storylines, 4 maps at launch, and the stress of ending one story and starting up another. I'm curious, what do you think the reason for the scarf-wearing god's absence is? This door is opened elsewhere. Another more fun one here. When you go to a certain door in Revelations, you'll get the message, this door is opened elsewhere. This seems like nothing at first, simply being told that you can't open this door. So stop, but it actually might be a reference to the game Quake, which comes up with the exact same message whilst playing, and the area is then unlocked once you go off and do something somewhere else. Phoebe. Whilst Peter McCain and Dempsey are talking to one another in some Alpha Omega dialogue, Dempsey wants to know if this mechanical man he's talking to really is Peter, his old Marine friend, by asking him to say something only the two of them would know. And we get this.
That really you, McCain? I gotta know for sure. Tell me something only the two of us would know.
Sure you want me to do that, Tank? We go way back. I could embarrass the heck out of you if I wanted to.
Okay, let's keep it cryptic. Me and Phoebe. Sum it up in 3 words.
I forgive you.
Can't say I'm surprised. However mad you were at the time, I knew you'd come around. You've always been the forgiving type.
That's sweet. See how I didn't embarrass you by telling everyone exactly who Phoebe is?
Dempsey name drops a girl called Phoebe, and when asked to sum it up in 3 words, Peter says bluntly, I forgive you. Dempsey says that he knew he'd come around, he's the forgiving type after all, and it's left there. Whatever it is, it seems like it's luckily genuinely behind them, but as an obvious guess worded for monetization's sake, it seems like Peter met a girl named Phoebe who took interest to him. Maybe they were even going out, and let's just say she probably reached for his juggernog that night, or maybe it was something much less zesty, and maybe Phoebe was the name of some kind of object or keepsake that Peter had, and Dempsey ruined it somehow. Who knows really, as Peter makes it clear that he didn't specify who she was to him. But personally, I think it was the first theory, as the general tone of the conversation seems to hint towards it. Thanks, I'll take my media literacy degree and be on my way. Lurking around. Coming in with a Call of Duty World War II entry, which I bet you completely forgot about that game. Do you remember World War II zombies? There was an achievement that couldn't be tracked all that easily and was down to random chance, and it actually freaked me out a bit when I found it for the first time. It involves you stumbling across Dr. Straub, the main antagonist of the game, standing out of bounds somewhere in the map, lurking around and watching you closely, before then walking away back into the shadows. Once he disappeared, you'd get your achievement. It's creepy as hell, and you know what? Sledgehammer didn't do a bad job with things like that, as he has that look of a deeply deranged scientist that would want to replace your insides with whale organs or something. Doesn't help that he looks nearly identical to the Pentagon Thief, so it felt like the past came back to haunt me again. Go away, Pentagon Thief. Personalized cells. There's a detail on Tag de Toten you can seek out that I love. If you go to the specimen storage and snoop around the cells, you can quickly pick up on who belonged in each room. For example, we see a Japanese propaganda poster hung up with writing that says, I wish I could undo what I have done. I wish I could restore honor to the Masaki name. This one obviously belongs to Ultimus Takio. In another, we see, if Dr. Sauerkraut thinks he can break me, he's got another thing coming.
Semper Fi.
This isn't from Frank Corrigan, it's from our favourite Marine, Dempsey. The last one has drunkenly scribbled on the wall, Vodka Tonight. Don't think I need to say who this cell belonged to. This was during the time the 3 were sent to Siberia to be tested on with 115 even further, and now we get to know where they were being held and can read upon little pieces of their thought processes at such a vulnerable and painful time in their lives. Stalin fears Nikolai. What also sticks out to me that's written on the alcoholic's wall is the sentence, "Did you know Stalin himself fears me?" That is why he put me on the front line. He thought he could kill Nikolai. This could be his own drunken delusions, sure, but also it could be true. The World at War character bios mentioned that he was a force to be reckoned with, and quickly rose through the ranks by killing the next man in line. It only makes sense that he would eventually be too close to the top for Stalin's liking, and so he had to send him out on a death or glory charge, hoping to dispose of him, but he keeps surviving. So it does have some credit going for it. If that is actually true, that's so badass. The leader of the Soviet Union was that afraid of one guy that he actively tried to get him killed, but he kept coming back, inching closer to him every time. If none of this zombie stuff happened, he might have been able to have caught up to him eventually and axed him out of his position. And I mean actually axed him. Damn, I feel like I've been severely sleeping on Nikolai. Guy's a Patrick Bateman force of nature. Infinite Warfare Zombies sequel. Looking back on IW Zombies feels like a distant memory now, and then I realise it is. That game came out about 8 years ago. This project never got a sequel despite the devs doing an overall solid job of the mode. Lee Ross actually stated before that a follow-up was in planning and development. However, it got swiftly swept under the rug. The official reason, I guess you could say, given is because of the more realistic focus that Activision were wanting to stir towards, and so an Infinite Warfare 2 just wouldn't quite fit that criteria. That game was far from realistic, especially the zombies. You know, we had Jon Snow Space Boogaloo, guns that shoot actual laser beams, and 4 people getting sucked into a horror film by an incel director. But a more unofficial reason that I don't think would ever really get said, and makes a little too much sense, was everyone's dislike towards the game and zombies mode on that game at the time. Too thirsty for Treyarch's continuation after the resounding success of BO3. The issue was most likely not the game itself, although it did have some issues, but specifically when it came out. Due to the backlash that hit harder than an alcoholic stepfather, this got over 3 million dislikes. I think it's safe to say Activision decided against Infinite Warfare Zombies 2. This sequel was supposed to be set in hell. Doom fans have probably got blue balls right now after hearing that. It was also supposed to merge the 2 stories together, making the Ether story and Infinite Warfare story connected in the form of Treyarch's maps that would have been past films that Willard Wyler would have made. If this is a spin-off, that's a fun what if, but if Lee Ross wanted that to be canon, that would have been horrible, I'm gonna be honest. If it was to be a fun, non-canon, light spin-off though, I could just tell that all the characters working together to literally steamroll through hell would have been gnarly. Since Lee Ross's days at Infinity Ward are behind him now, and the overall direction Zombies has taken has changed, we're most likely never gonna see this. Misty's Bite. I'm not gonna lie, this one takes me back. This series has covered so many theories now that are downright insane, but you know what? This one isn't too bad, and we can look back at it now and not feel like complete idiots. Misty's character model has a nasty looking bite mark on her waist. It might not even be one, but even looking at it now, it could always be a scratch, although it's generally agreed upon that it's a bite. Misty Simps are really getting out of control now. Biting? Man. As was second nature back then, people came up with the idea that this was indeed a flesh goblin that bit her, meaning that she could turn into one herself. Although the classic rule of zombie bites person, so person becomes zombie, doesn't apply to this series as far as we know. But you could also argue that over time, the 115 exposure from the zombies could actually cause them to turn anyway. The rules about this are foggy even now, if you can't tell. So back in the CallOfDutyZombies.com days, any guess was good enough. People ran with that idea, and the situation kept escalating as her wound was never shown to be healing over time. Then we received one of the best maps of all time. Don't fight me on this because what's true is true. Buried. When you spawn in as Misty, one of her quotes would be,
Somehow, I don't think that wound's gonna heal easily.
Admittedly, that's an odd quote given what we know, and I do understand where people were coming from, until you take a few steps forward and realise that it's a figure of speech for the Goliath of a hole in the ground. All the characters comment on it at some point or another, and it's a huge factor in why our crew are even here in the first place. It was a cool theory at the time, but I think once Buried was all said and done and the survivors' tales were wrapped up, it was easy to toss away. Looking back, it wasn't up to Poyo's standards, but it was fun. It was never brought up at all, or hinted towards from Transit through to Buried, and then that one quote that it could have been referring to is clearly not about the farm girl, then yeah, it's going about as far as a drunk in a maze. Like I said earlier, fun at the time, and a favourite theory of mine due to how believable it was until the conclusion of Buried. So Misty Simps, don't worry, she's not gonna die. Samantha's laugh origin. I told you we'd come back to it, and here we are. This time looking at the actual laugh itself and finding out where it came from, where did it go, where did it come from, because we just don't know. Kind of. Over time, various sources have come up showcasing Samantha's laugh sound effects being used before it was ever put into COD Zombies. The first one is her Out of Bounds laugh, which I said we'd revisit, which is also the same one that happens when you get a teddy bear out of the box and it moves, pretty much the game giving you a big middle finger to suck on. There's a YouTube video you can find from Twinsies. Somehow these names never fail to baffle me. Twinsies was watching the film, I don't know how she does it. It's some comedy about a single mum or something. I've never watched it, but there is something I do recognise from it. Because Twinsies, when they were watching it, they heard the infamous giggle and decided to grab their camera to record the thing that triggered their PTSD episode that they most likely had.
Bye-bye, bunny. Bye-bye, mama. Oh my god!
Hearing this outside of anything other than Call of Duty Zombies is deeply uncanny to me. As a guy that's heard it way more times than a normal person should, which is making my brain act like a smoking toaster trying to separate the noise from COD, so my input might not be much help here. But it sounds like this is a separate sound effect used and was dubbed over the baby. The way it sounds, compared to what's going on screen, doesn't seem to fit right. But once again, maybe it's too weird for my mind to try and separate. However, why don't we look at when the film came out? If this really is the origin, then if the film came out earlier, surely then we'll know if it's the true origin of the laugh. Which came first? 2011. And World at War? 2008. 3 years earlier than the supposed origin of the sound effect. Meaning this has to be a sound effect that was edited over. Okay, so surprise future me editing this. There is a really obscure video I've just found of this Samantha laugh being used in real life. Just take a look at this obscure video with 1K views titled Zombies Samantha's Laugh by a channel called DC.
This is a weird sounding toy. Justin, you can you press the button for me? Or not? A weird toy. Here. Does this sound familiar? I poke you and you cry.
Justin clearly couldn't handle what was about to come. This being used in a toy is further proof to me that it's one of those random, royalty-free sound effects. Well, let's put a pin in this, again, because we're going to lump it together with the other laugh we hear that seems to be pointing towards the same place. Samantha also has another laugh. The very first time we hear her laugh, actually. The beginning of it all. This one is juicier than the last laugh, as there are a few places this one can be found, confirming it most likely is a sound effect, such as the MMORPG EverQuest 2, where it's used for a skeleton sound. There's also a clip from Back to the Future 2 that I'll just let this one play. Yeah man, that was my reaction too when I first heard that. While she might think this to be the smoking gun to one of our mystery laughs, it's slightly different. I was skulking around the comments section of the video compiling these sources by Alec Heroes, and saw a comment saying there's a Hollywood sound effect library that houses a bunch of stock sound effects. I stumbled upon this mountain of noises ranging from screams to sneezes to oh. After filtering through them and some godly keyword searching, I managed to find our sound effect for this second laugh. Although I can't trace the first chuckle from when the box moves, it's clear that it is a stock sound effect. And here I managed to dig up the other one, so case closed. We have answers to some of the most iconic yet infuriating noises in gaming. Claymores kill zombies faster. Amongst the speedrunning community, this seems to be a nifty little trick that's used to optimize Origins runs and dispose of the dead quicker. The method isn't actually about using the claymores, but instead using the ice staff to build up damage, and as the zombies are getting frozen, you whip out the claymore and hold them. Just hold them. This, for some reason, speeds up the freezing animation time of the zombies so they die quicker, meaning you can save significant time during a high round run. This has got to be a bug, as it makes absolutely no sense to be in the game. As a guess, I would say this happens due to the game knowing you're about to place a claymore, and so wants to kill the zombies faster to get rid of the extra assets on the map, as you're about to place another one down in order to avoid a crash or a reset. Kinda like the bucket analogy I came up with when I was talking about game resets on another iceberg. For those of you that don't know, go watch the third iceberg for the explanation, or else we'll be here a while. Well, longer than we already are. I gotta say, it's the little quirks in zombies that keep these icebergs coming out, I swear. Russman's cooking. And what I think makes good characters in this mode are the little details that make them feel human. Don't get me wrong, I'm an Ultimus lover. Their characters are walking memes.
The explosion is intense. I cannot contain myself.
But I'm a bit of a soft boy, and I think seeing the emotional arc that Primus went on from Origins in BO2 to Tag in BO4 was such a base direction for them to go. Seeing the deep emotions they have and the small intricacies that make them feel like people. What I'm saying is, it's the small things sometimes too. For Victis, they are nobodies. Not overachieving soldiers you'd instantly think of when you gotta pick someone to match up against zombies. So having these guys feel relatable is important. You know, like how Stuhlinger eats rotting corpses. Russman can be seen cooking in the COD Zombies comic series and makes our other three some good food. We also know that his mother is dead and she was a good cook. I can just tell by looking at this guy and the aura he gives off in that apron that he can make a mean stew. So anyway, you can put two and two together and assume that his mother turned this chungus of a man into the team dad by teaching him her cooking before she died. I'm now changing his name from Russman Homeless to Russman Dad Homeless. Looks like we know his full name after all. Anti-115. In the game files for Shangri-La, the codename for the focusing stone is Anti-115. An interesting choice of words for what is the biggest problem for everyone involved in this situation. It makes rotting monsters rip and tear people to shreds, and you're telling me that there's something to fight back against it blatantly spelled out? We know that the focusing stone is used and merged with the Vril device to open up the MPD and swap bodies with Samantha. The rock looks like a deeper red colour than the usual orangey look that the original 115 meteor has, and is less veiny looking, and more like underneath the surface of the stone's rocky exterior is the ball of magical matter. It gets complicated when you take into account that 115 colours have always changed over time, so you could play devil's advocate here and say this is simply normal 115, but it seems unlikely given the difference in design and the fact that it's literally called Anti-115. Weird that this has never been mentioned again or had any other influence, as this had so much potential and definitely seems like it was supposed to go somewhere. Downtown Beeline. It's not just the tram lines people would use to get around Morgue City in, it was also the buses. Not sure if I need to tell you this, but Zombies players have a weird relationship with buses. That one map made us view public transport as an Easter egg, and in Morgue City we can see it plainly. A bus, B bus, and even a C-bus. Oh my god. Long vehicle that has 4 wheels? Is this a transit Easter egg? It very well could be. In the case of these buses in particular, the wheels on them aren't going round and round because they're abandoned. Found in the Footlight District, the location of them is downtown. And we can see that there are 3, although we're going to focus on mainly the 2, bus lines running, going to the same place. Bus A and Bus B. Some people think there's an Easter egg here, or at least they used to, but I think the B bus itself is the Easter egg. If you inspect the bus model, you can see at the side it says Morgue City Transit. I don't think that part is a direct reference to transit, since if it was, it would surely be spelt with a Z instead of an S, just like how the map name is. The B and A line stuff going on a bus though, after the mad hype we saw last time something like that came up, I believe it. Just a little nudge by the devs to say that they remember too. Tram Route B, but that doesn't mean that Bus Route B stopped there. Its influence stayed relevant years down the line, and the moment we had another transport system introduced in Shadows of Evil via the tram, it was go time for speculation. Okay, it might not have happened in transit, but what if this time there's an alternative route that the tram can go down? A tram route B. Now once again, we have to look at this with glorious hindsight, as we know there actually was a planned alternative bus route B for transit. So there were a lot of people that did say this as a joke, but there clearly was something more there. So whilst this was used as a joke sometimes, it also can swing the other way. It's never been said from anything I've ever found when researching the topic that a tram route B was planned, but much like transit, Shadows of Evil has a lot of cut content that behind the scenes, and especially knowing that Jimmy Zielinski himself also worked on Shadows of Evil as well as transit, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some idea pitched or idea planned for an alternative tram route. At one point there were people speculating about this, and it's a prime example of history repeating itself. Nothing was ever discovered, and so the theories died down after some time passed, and so we'll never truly know if a tram route B was a real thing at one point or not. It's safe to say it's not in the game though, but if it was, and if there were ideas for it, where would it be going? We're gonna cover that later. Question mark, 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 you know what, we'll try a different way. Question marks. Do you know what the game over song is called when you die in Kino? Because apparently no one does. Not even Kevin Sherwood, the guy that made the music. As you go onto the video on YouTube of it, you'll see a bunch of question marks where the song title is. In the description it says, well now you know that this song is called Abracadabra. It implies that at the time of making it, he didn't know the name of the song, so just filled it with question marks as a placeholder. Ted's name origin. I know him, you know him, he probably knows you. I'm sure you've been barred from the bus at least once. It's our metal lad, Ted. T to the E to the double D. Why is this his name? In fact, hang on a minute. We've never seen him referred to by that alias from anyone in the COD Zombies universe, have we? There's no name badge, one-off quote, or anything of the sort, so it naturally makes you wonder then, why is his name Ted? There are people that were debating the name, some saying that this was the case, we had no trace of his name, and some saying he was officially called that all along, that the game was rigged from the start. There aren't many actual answers to the debate until years later. It's been confirmed as canon. A post on the COD Lore Facts Twitter account states that some guy made up an acronym ages ago, and it stuck from there, being taken on by the devs. I guess you could say this is the good ending to the Leroy name that the giant got him buried. Much like the iceberg entry in question, everyone colloquially called him Leroy, and it was so widespread through forum posts, YouTube videos, and split screening with the boys, that we all turned to Treyarch expecting Leroy to be his name. But then they said it was Arthur. The one we got here with our bus driver shows how Treyarch adopted this name for the Tin Man, and this was so widespread that you can even look around and see that the community gave a proper acronym to the name. Technical, elaborate, driving droid. The only thing that's annoying me about this one right now is I cannot find the actual post where the original name started, despite my efforts. Does this mean that Treyarch never had a name for him? Not necessarily. In the game's code he's referenced as Automaton. Maybe this is what they wanted him to be called. Or maybe it was just a code name for the files, and you could argue he wasn't supposed to have a name at all. Zombies standalone game. This one is an ever-expanding cosmos of a rabbit hole, as there is always new information coming out about it, whether it be true or not. It would even drive a 1940s noir detective up the wall. This entry fits within the big three of yearly COD Zombies rumours. Zombies Chronicles 2, Primus or Ultimus returning, and a Call of Duty zombie standalone game. I've covered Chronicles 2 before, but not the old crew returning as of yet, or the standalone game. The latter there has so much information surrounding it that there's not a hard drive big enough to store it. For a bit of housekeeping, let's assume half of it's fake. That might even be too generous, but I'm talking about the tweets from rando accounts that contribute nothing or are clearly just ripe crops during clout farming season. But there are other questionable things that allegedly point towards a zombie standalone experience being real at some point or another. So be aware that this could easily be true, but as is only natural for these types of things, there's a cloud of mysticism that circles around this stuff. The game was called Project Z, and you'll notice details are floating around, but there's no mind-blowing, nut-busting pre-alpha gameplay of it, as development was never started. In fact, it never even made it past design documents. Project Z was meant to be not merely a standalone game tied to COD, but a game entirely independent from the IP, being a brand new thing and not connected to the franchise in any way. And it wasn't Treyarch that were tasked with making it. The idea was actually slid over to Raven Software, who, as you might know, are always helping Call Call of Duty out as a co-developer of sorts, because at the time, Treyarch allegedly didn't know if they wanted to continue Zombies after Black Ops 1. It was described as a fun, campy, and experimental type of game that was going to use the framework of the Chinese game Call of Duty Online, a live service experience, meaning we'd be seeing updates of content pumped into the game. Zed was going to carry over the standard co-op 1 to 4 player experience, and here's where it gets kind of crazy. We were supposed to play as a gladiator. You'd be fighting off the Horde in an arena, so think something akin to 9 on Black Ops 4. Furthermore, their aesthetics were meant to be a Mad Max-esque thing, so I can imagine it looking apocalyptic punky, with thrown together weapons and armor, along with maybe rusted metal barricades all around, and crude spikes at the top of them or something, making up the arena. I don't know for sure about how exactly it would look, but I don't think it would hurt to paint a picture. This was all around 2011 to 2012, by the way, so if this popped off and the content stream was good, this would have been way ahead of its time and would have shown most shoddy live service slop we see today how the big boys play. Treyarch eventually wanted Raven to not see the project through, as it would interfere with them going ahead with zombies and create unnecessary competition, and with that, Project Z was put down. No other plans were made for a Call of Duty Zombies standalone game that we know of. What's interesting though is that other credible sources have come out before and said that apparently there have been other attempts. Monty and Shadowman relationship. In Revelations, we learn so much more about these two boomers through various lines of dialogue, and after hearing both sides, you'll come out of it just as confused as you were before about the two.
Now here's the thing. I knew a bloke, and I'm talking way, way, way back. He was the sweetest, most charming individual you could ever wish to meet. It was funny too. We used to have such a good old laugh together. Honestly, my sides hurt thinking about it. He was my friend. He was my best friend. And then the Apothicons got hold of him. Since then, he's pretty much acted as their agent, zipping around the galaxy. Yeah, let's get on with it. Short version is, he's no longer sweet, charming, or funny. He's what brought them here.
You do realize that he's manipulated you? That's what he does. Dr. Monty is just one of the many names he's been known by. The Great Dragon, the Beast. Is this ringing any bells? Beelzebub, Lucifer, Satan, the Devil.
Now, the immediate thing you can guess is that Monty is God, the Shadow Man is the devil. However, there might be more nuance than that, as we hear the Shadow Man say that he is fooling us. Dr. Monty is merely one of his names, and that he's been known as basically every other name you would attribute to the devil. Satan, Beelzebub, the devil, etc. You'd be led to believe that it really is as clear-cut as one is good, one is bad. But throughout everything we've learned about the two, especially Dr. Monty over the rest of the Ether storyline, we can see that it isn't as simple as that. Dr. Monty tells us that he used to know the Shadow Man a long time ago, and that they used to have such a good laugh together, and were clearly best mates. He apparently isn't like that anymore. With what both sides have told us, they are both as bad as each other. There is no inherently good force here. It's just that, collectively, they are pieces of shit. They just stink in a different way. The Shadow Man also mentions that Monty is manipulating us, that that's what he does, and given how Monty actually did do that to us, maybe the Top Hat Man is onto something. Monty says that once the Apothicons got to the Shadow Man, he changed. If we are to hear out the Shadow Man for a second, then we could assume that he's been manipulated before by the homeless looking man, and he turned to the Apothicons to stop him. But on the other hand, this is coming from the guy that coerced remorseful people into giving him a universe-altering artifact for his own benefit. Yeah. Monty seems to give the most detailed evidence about them clearly having history, but who knows. There are differences in their stories that ultimately will never give us the full picture, and I can only imagine there is a lot on both sides that happened when we're talking about the history of gods that dates back thousands of years. Transit time period debate. If you had to guess when Transit is set, what decade would you pin it down to? The 60s maybe? Or would you say it's 2025? The year which Black Ops 2's campaign and multiplayer is actually set? That very question became a huge debate debate amongst players as transit seem to have both old and futuristic things going on around the map. Now I'm gonna skip the tickling and get right into the wrestling. It's set in 2035, even further into the future than some think. There are people that loathe hearing this and refute it, but the official Zombies timeline confirms it. I always thought that it was 2025, but the timeline here says it's 2035. The beginning of the Green Run era story, you could say, started in 2025, but the infamous map itself is canonically the former. Yet people still seem to debate this for some reason. They strongly believe that it's the 60s or 70s, and I do understand why they would think that, but it's simply not the case. It's a strange phenomenon. I've even received comments before of people trying to correct me, saying that it's not in the future. But what sparked such a debate? What made this such a hot topic? Well, if you look around the map, you can see stuff like old TVs and the iconic vintage looking diner. Even the loading screen is a jolly old postcard. Reasons like this threw people through a loop and for some reason still have them convinced. You can find lots of posts of people talking about this debate and the overall speculation of this mysterious town. It's also worth mentioning that Die Rise, Buried and Nuketown are also set in 2035. And so when the timeline came out, giving exact dates, it finally put this one to bed. Okay, this next one is kinda wild. Stuhlinger is a time traveler. There's a surreal theory stating that Samuel Stuhlinger is a time traveler. How did I get to talking about this in my life? I believe what it's saying is that Stuhlinger is the same as a CIA agent, because we can see pictures here that the guy posted side by side. And while in all fairness, there is a resemblance between the two, similar haircut, same face structure and build, I don't think that's enough to confirm anything. The rest of the theory goes on that the zombie in Call of the Dead is Stuhlinger, and he got cured with the VR11 and sent up the green beam where I guess he time traveled, eventually going to the 2020s, and since he mentions aliens, it's further proof of that. The more I'm going on about this, the more I think it might be a shitpost, but at the same time, I at least can understand a little bit where this might come from. There's also a quote from him in Die Rise that says, "I put the FU in future," which is also an eyebrow-raising quote, but I'd say it's more of a quip. I don't think it has much merit, but it's an obscure and wild thing to talk or think about. Okay, future me here. Some of the research has come up, and it adds a lot of credibility to this. And by the way, if I sound a little weird right now, it's because that sore throat caught up with me. Don't worry, you'll get what I mean at the end of the video. David Boat, the voice actor of Stuhlinger, said in an interview, "Currently, I'm the certifiable nutjob CIA agent Stuhlinger in the zombie element of Black Ops 2. Okay, it might not outright confirm it, but there definitely might have been plans for this guy to be much more than just a crazy conspiracy theorist. So there you go. I'm just gonna leave you with that. Griffin Station in Gordcrovy. This time I managed to type Griffin and not Griffith. I'm still traumatized though. Last time I talked about this, I just finished volume 13 of Berserk, and now I am all caught up. I've caught up with absolutely all of it. And I've got to say, it is peak media. I can't wait for the new chapters to come out. We got one more coming out in like 2 weeks, and then we'll probably have a hiatus for like 10 years, but you know, truly a life-changing experience. Hopefully I can see the ending of Berserk before I die, because that'd be kind of nice. Anyway, Griffin Station can be seen on a monitor amid the ruins of Stalingrad. One of the monitors displays the teleporter where you go back to spawn at Area 51, and the other one is where the box usually tends to spawn, which is the room behind the power switch. And for this last one, I can't tell where it is. So if anyone wants to have a fun game of Zombies GeoGuessr, then by all means go ahead, because I don't know what room this is. Is it the spawn room for Moon, not Area 51, the one you go to after Area 51, and you have to put your PES mask on? Is it that spawn room? I can't tell. Is it even a real place on the map at all? Seeing something as simple as this brings about a nice sense of connectedness. Is that a word? Google Docs didn't say otherwise, so we'll go with it. And continuity that helps such vast whimsical places we visit feel actually linked. Voyage of Despair Secret Room. By golly, this entry is a full-on schizo theory and was a fun mystery at the time. Although when you hear it, you'll be left wanting more because this is still a little weird overall. We're gonna look at Black Ops 4 as a whole, as I feel this is not only a good iceberg entry, but it's worth going over this more broad topic before we dive into the more detailed part of this, which is where we'll get into the meat and potatoes of the entry. In some of the maps, there are secret doors which I want to cover individually another time in specific detail, but that's really all all you need to know for now. There are so far speculated secret rooms found in 9, Classified, Dead of the Night, and Ancient Evil. And as for Alpha Omega and Tag der Toten, it gets a bit more complicated. The Reddit post I've found compiling speculated secret rooms or outright finding something is 6 years old as of me making this video, and at that point in time, both the maps I mentioned weren't even out, with Alpha Omega coming out on the 9th of July 2019, and Tag releasing on the 23rd of September that same year. This post was made before these on the 13th of May 2019. So as to those two, I can't say for certain. The maps where there definitely are secret rooms are Blood of the Dead and Voyage of Despair. Remember this last one? It's gonna be important. I know. Pure, refined foreshadowing. Blood of the Dead's is a weird one. We can't get in, but something's clearly there. And as for Voyage, much like Elden Ring lore, it gets a little more complicated. Researching this tickled the part of my mind that made me remember why I like COD Zombies. There is something more going on with the Titanic map though. Voyage of Despair has a mysterious door near the spawn that can't be interacted with in any way, but a guy called Jack47, which is whose gameplay's up on screen too, used mods to get the door open. You'll realise that this heavily resembles the room from the intro, where the cultist guy casts some tomfoolery. We can see the pictures of the Chaos Crew there, and hey look, is that a cipher? Yes. It's been cracked, luckily for us. Suck on them nuts, Revelations. It was done using a table of hermetical substances, which looks to be alchemy, and it says, the 7th gate, and through the final gateway, we transform. The world's dualities unite as one. Celebrate this transition, do not mourn. The separation between us undone. Through the darkness we come, evolved and pure. But this conversion will not be for all. The path must be forged, for we are the cure. With damnation, we survive the great fall. 6 gateways we passed with vigor and might. To become the reflection we now form. The self and the all, once more will bind tight. In this new image, we are all reborn. The rejuvenation of blood begins. The coalescence with light will be found. The forgiveness of the soul and our sins. The enlightenment to which we are bound. Yeah, that's... what the fuck does that even mean? Don't need to go to church to have a religious experience, apparently. I deadass wish I knew, but like, does anyone... This cipher was either supposed to be incredibly cryptic for the sake of it, as a brain teaser I guess, or not have any significance until a larger plot detail is revealed later on in the storyline. I'm gonna have to go with the latter here. I got a feeling that this downright devotional sounding scripture here is the warped beliefs of the Order. This is their doctrine, the reason they believe what turning people into mindless zombies is all about. I mean, look at these lines here. Through the darkness we come evolved and pure, but this conversion will not be for all. The path must be forged, for we are the cure. That right there is prime crazy people talk. They believe that even though not everyone will see eye to eye with what dark arts they're up to, it is morally, objectively right to them, and they will not be told otherwise. Delving into this has made me sad to see how we don't have any conclusion to the story for the Chaos Crew, and I know I bring that up every damn time I talk about this side of zombies, but ugh, it was good. I'm sad now. Campaign difficulty affects zombies. Remember when Black Ops 4 came out with difficulty and it was considered a big deal because of how players could finally tweak the zombies experience to their liking? Game's too hard and making you want to swan dive into a wall? Lower it. Too easy? Time for divine punishment. While several games earlier on World at War and Black Ops 1, Treyarch already beat themselves to it. It's hidden away on campaign's difficulty. Let me explain. If you pick recruit difficulty, the easiest one, and are swiped by a zombie, you won't get red screened, meaning you haven't taken enough damage for the game to warn you you're in danger. Switch over to the hardest setting, veteran, and when you get hit that first time, you'll get red screened. Now of course, no matter what, you're gonna go down on the second hit with both of these anyway. But the point is, the zombie is still actually doing more damage to you. These subtle changes also extend to things like traps doing more or less damage, and health regeneration being faster or slower. So this whole time, if there has been any random bullshit or inconsistencies in your matches of World at War and Black Ops 1 zombies matches that is enough to make you believe in the Mario 64 game personalization, then this might just explain it. Traps feeling inconsistent in damage, getting random red screens a little too early, even the low/no ammo message sometimes not showing up, health taking as long as it does on BO3 to regenerate, so about 5 business days. All of it can be explained by this: free will in zombies. I think it's only fitting to have this one as low down as it is due to its bizarre and lightly philosophical nature that can raise questions about the way our characters act and how much they're capable of on their own. There's a quote from Monty about the concept of free will in this universe, and for anyone that might not know, free will is the idea of being able to do whatever it is you want to do, not affected by greater forces or a preconceived path. In zombies, I'd say it certainly exists, but our characters, more specifically Primus, are heavily strained. The quote says,
You see, the thing is, I'm meant to stay on the sidelines, not really supposed to get involved. Free will and all that stuff. Oh, that was my idea, by the way. However, I do see stuff now and then that makes me go, ooh, that's not good. I really should do something. But the thing is, all I can really do is give things a little nudge. Sow a seed, plant an idea, see what grows, see what sticks. Where do you think all these magic weapon boxes come from? The chalk drawings on the wall, the magic ammo drops? The gumball machines? Do I need to go on, or do you get the message? I just hope you appreciate it.
You heard it here. This man is the CEO of Free Will. It was his idea, and given everything else known about Monty, he very well could be the corrupted god of this world. He makes a point of our characters being able to act freely, but then basically says, yeah, I only gave them access to firearms from a magic box, invented magical drinks that can turn you into a human bomb, and definitely will put you in a time loop if you try to invade my house. Oh, but by all means, do whatever you want. Doesn't really feel like Primus can 100% do whatever they want when there's that much interference, does it? When this god is actively changing the environments they're in and the course of history during World War II. However, there is hope, as we do know that our squad can kind of go behind his back, as we see in Blood of the Dead, which he was unaware of. He may be omnipotent, but much like Batman, he can't be everywhere. Okay, so maybe it's predetermined by the Chronorium, the book that literally spells out someone's fate when they read it. We've seen Richtofen and Nikolai actively resist or follow the page's tales. And so, although this is always going to be a debate, it seems almost deliberately not made clear. I personally believe that there is free will in this universe, but if you want to enact it, you have to fight for it. Python Downs teammates. Don't worry, there's no snakes that are about to crawl out through the Pentagon on 5 and get you, but by some rotten spaghetti code that managed to wiggle its way into Black Ops 1 zombies, if one of the boys you're playing with goes down, and you've been talking smack about them, saying how much they suck at the game, and that they've never actually beaten the Hitler boss, if they happen to have the Python revolver on them, and want to see you taste the floor with them, they simply have to point it at you and shoot. During that moment, friendly fire was tolerated. 4th District. I wonder where that tram route B would have led to. Maybe a 4th District? So there's a little conspiracy theory that started about Shadows of Evil a while back, that maybe there was supposed to be an additional 4th District within Morgue City that was meant to be in the game, but got scrapped due to hardware limitations, because have you seen how big Shadows of Evil is? Not to even mention the detail, which yeah, even on a PS4 and Xbox Series X, Shadows put some serious strain on them. This was also allegedly where Tram Route B would have led to. Now there's no hard evidence, but if you take into consideration the insane cut content that's been confirmed for Shadows, and then by extension the entirety of Black Ops 3 Zombies, it can get the wheel turning a bit as to how many drop plans one of the most ambitious maps we've ever seen might have had. If you look on the map, you can see the 3 branching districts from spawn, and then this other area called Downtown that's weirdly vacant, put together with the rest of them as though all it had to do was be labelled and it would have fit right in and made sense structure-wise. It's like something is missing from the map layout. Also, if you head to said place, you'll notice that there's actually plenty of buildings and paths textured that easily could have been its own other section. It could have been home to another perk, a wall buy, or box location or something. Take into account the grapple hooks that sit nearby as though there would have been a reason to use them to get around the district in beast mode, and just maybe there could have been more to this eyebrow-raising 4th District that never came to be. PS3 Shinonuma round change sound. Admit it, you secretly love to hear that special round sound and Samantha demand that their souls are fetched, and easy max ammo is on its way. Oh shit, these are World at War Hellhounds we're talking about? In that case, run. Although PS3 players might remember that round change sounding a little different, as there's a more unsettling and more layered version of the iconic riff that we've grown accustomed to. Take a listen to both versions. I'll play the original first and then the alternate PS3 version next. That was terrifying, actually. 9-year-old me would have been on the floor by now. The additional lightning strike sounds and the disturbing howls of the zombie dogs make me actually scared to face them, especially given how aggressive and beefy they were in World at War. This was a cut version of it, but somehow it made it into the PS3 version of the game, more specifically on Shinonuma, and was never patched out, I guess. I do kind of wish this one was the one that made it into the final version of Zombies. The extra sounds and spooky undead canine howls are like Viagra for atmosphere. Treyarch, are you afraid to get wet or something? Come on, why was this cut? The giant camo in Shadows of Evil. There's a small detail in the Shadows of Evil trailer that I don't think anyone is talking about, and it's taken me years to notice. We get a brief look at the KN-44 that's being reloaded inside the Burlesque, and if you pause and look at it for a minute, you might recognize the camo on the gun. Like the entry says, this is the one from the Giant, and I have no idea what it's doing here. It's most likely there as a placeholder camo whilst they make the Pack-a-Punch camo for Shadows for that gun or something. To play devil's advocate though, you could say that Treyarch only needed to copy and paste the one from Mob of the Dead, so why not just do that? Wasn't the camo already done for them? Now I'm throwing the tinfoil hat on and throwing this out here, but what if it isn't a coincidence and it could be alluding to something more? Think about the gun the camo is on. The KN-44. I swear this thing has a way of coming back around in some way. It could be a hint for whatever this strange occurrence is about, and that maybe there are clues on the Giant. It's most likely not the case, but given how crazy the KN mystery has gone at this point, with physics equations getting involved, and it appearing everywhere, and the other stuff I've talked about, in conclusion, is a niche little detail that could be part of a much bigger secret. Any gun chalk. So this was a cut feature from World at War Shinonuma that was supposed to function like the box, so gambling addicts would have had another reason to play this game on top of the mystery box. I'm guessing the chalk drawing would have just been the 2 question marks like we see on the box, and then you'd be buying it for, I'm assuming, 950 points, and it could cycle through different chalk drawings and give you a weapon of varying quality, until you either take it or leave it and then rinse and repeat. This would have been fun, but we know absolutely nothing about this one other than its mystery box war weapon edition. I'm guessing this didn't get added because you might as well just put the war weapons in the mystery box as well, like how most of them are. Nero predicted Shadows of Evil. Nero Blackstone is a character we know barely anything about, but we get these odd quotes and little nuggets of info that hits you in the face and makes you do a double take, such as in mentioning that he can distinguish objects as interdimensional, mentioning a few times about how there's a dimensional convergence taking place, where we see them bleeding into one another, and I can't forget him predicting the swords that you can acquire in the map. But oh my sweet viewer, this goes further than a few one-off quotes or Jeff Goldblum just being Jeff Goldblum. He was in fact studying the dark arts to improve his magic and salvage his failing career. We aren't given an exact idea as to the specifics, but we do know that he was reading a book that isn't the Chronorium. The book can be found during the flagstep of the Easter egg, and we can hear our characters comment themselves on its odd nature, including Nero, who drops a bombshell.
This was the one book that I was afraid to read, the one book that gave me nightmares. Even now, I just can't. I just can't.
That man has gotten a 25 kill streak because that was a lore nuke. He says that he's too scared to read the book, and it gives him nightmares of the undead and a tentacled monster, and essentially the events of everything we play through. And Jessica, being a apparent bookworm, a real speed reader, reads the book and mentions the Great War.
I'm a fast reader. Blah, 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 blah. For 2 millennia, the Keepers kept the forces of darkness at bay. That power is always dormant, just waiting to be awoken, just as it was on the battlefields of the Great War.
So before all of this kicks off, Nero was seeing glimpses of, presumably, the future in his dreams, and possibly being fed otherworldly information in the same way the Chronorium would to its reader, albeit not as strongly or plainly, but clearly Nero has seen enough to have been able to have predicted this hell on earth. It even makes this quote hit much harder.
I can hear you. Jeez, are you the one I saw in my dream?
I could go on and on about this guy, and I'm sure there are more entries that can be squeezed out of him, so I will quit yapping for now. They can only watch you if you gift them your soul. One of the most cryptic messages can be found on a wall in the labs of the classified version of the Pentagon. And I'm gonna say it again because it's such an odd phrase. They can only watch you if you gift them your soul. Wall quotes like salvation lies above and help are self-explanatory enough. Even writings like Teddy is a liar were explained eventually, but this one? Well, this one feels like a red herring. Let's unpack this one. We need to know who they are and why we would gift them our souls, and why that would mean they could watch us. The thing is, it's not clear. Maybe it's the way it's worded or the context of what we know paired with it, but it remains ambiguous. We know that the souls of Primus were being sent to the house, and by proxy to Monty. So is this implying that the Godman knows where the boys are by having their soul? Well, not really, because he couldn't keep track of them during pretty much all of Black Ops 4's Zombies run, leaving the chilling quote on the long list of odd details that stick out in this mode. Chronicle Cycle. Here's one that changed the way I viewed the importance of Zombies Chronicles in the larger storyline. You might look at these at first and think they're nothing more than simple remasters. And for those that know it's something more, well, this kind of takes that idea and expands on it even more. To lay out some groundwork here, you could say that because there are multiverses in which our characters try and fail,